And we're live.
I'm waiting for it to show on my screen. Oh, duh. It would help if I hit play, huh? Hey, y'all.
Hi, guys.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Dorian, Shayla, Dee, Jamie Lynn, Janae, Rumham, Adriana,
Is,
Archimedes girl.
is
Hey,
somebody playing with a slinky?
do you hear a weird sound?
Yeah.
How do you hear that and I don't?
I don't know.
Hey, Shayla. Hey, Archimedes girl. Did I just say that?
It might be my fish tank. Hang on.
Hello.
I think I'm really sensitive to sounds or something because, like I hear myself echoing. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Hey, Nicole. Hey, Wasabi.
I see it, Shayla. I see your ghost.
Let me see. Where?
Hey, Liberty. Isn't
He's,
that the ghost? Or is that not the one?
Liberty.
do you still hear it, Jenny?
No.
I
Well,
don't hear anything.
I hear something, but it's not the same.
It's probably I have a giant fish tank behind me.
Oh, I see it now. That's weird. It doesn't show up on my StreamYards, but it does on the YouTube. Cool ghost, Shayla. Hey, Lottie.
Hello.
Daddy, daddy.
We like to party. Is that it? Am I getting it?
Yeah.
There you go. It only took me 2 weeks.
And tomorrow it'll be par day.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. Friday is party.
it is. I have so much I have to do tomorrow because I put everything I procrastinated. I'm going to Seattle on Sunday, Saturday, and I didn't get anything done. I have to do laundry. I have to pack. I have to do all that. It's
Yeah,
okay.
sometimes I get more done when I wait till the last minute, honestly.
Same. Same. Pressure.
And Piper needs a bath,
Exactly.
so yeah, busy
You
tomorrow.
take him with you when you travel?
She
Or
goes
her?
she goes everywhere with me. She's been
That's
on
so
planes with
cool.
me. Yeah.
Oh, how do you get her? Is she like classified as a support animal?
Hey,
No,
Carolyn. Hey, Grace.
no, but all I had to do so all I had to do was train her to perform a task. And because I have rheumatoid arthritis, like if I drop anything, I'll show you guys. I'll make a video. She'll pick it up and then stand on her hind legs and give it to me. Stuff like
Aw.
that. Yeah. I'll make a video of what she can do. And then I had to get her certified through my doctor in the state. So she goes everywhere.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Julia, how does that work with? Well, I know she's a pug or a pug mix. So how does that work with the bronchial? Is it bronchial? What is?
Brachiocephalic.
Yeah.
She does really well. I mean, the only medical issue that may arise for her later is it being hard on her hind legs, but I don't really drop stuff too often.
Oh, I
That
just went with the airlines. I thought they had like restrictions with
Hey,
the
Teresa.
with
Oh,
that.
no, no, no.
Oh, okay,
Not
okay.
with her. No, they do with flying them under the plane.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
brachial shouldn't
Yes,
fly
okay.
beneath the plane in cargo.
Oh God, can
But
you even imagine? Oh,
yeah, so she does stuff. Her and Eli both, if I say like find the baby, not that I've ever lost him, but they will find him. It's just crazy stuff.
oh.
Yep, and I did all that training myself. So that's kind of cool. But a lot of people just think a note from your doctor is enough, and it's not. You need to get them certified with the state.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would say, listen, my dog's cute. That's enough.
I
pretty
know, right?
much, yeah, she is cute. But yeah, she goes everywhere. She's been probably more places than my kids. No, maybe. The only place I can't take her is to Hawaii.
Why?
Well, Hawaii doesn't have rabies, so any animal you bring across has to be boarded for 2 weeks in their facility to make sure they're clear.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Even
say,
if they're
forget that.
yeah, they're just too scared, and I don't blame them. She's snoring right here beside me.
I hear. It's so cute.
It's adorable.
She wants to be live.
She's our mascot.
She's a mascot.
Oh yeah, Tater will beg to differ. She'll bark in a few minutes, I'm sure.
Well,
So-
Tater's our mascot too.
Yeah.
Okay,
they're
they could be
buddies.
co-mascots.
They are. They are. Piper, really? Come on, you did this to me last night. Can you scoot over? She
Okay,
won't.
so I have 2 things to say. Van Lufa is working tonight. She might pop into chat, but she says hi. And bedazzling art with Michaela has been feeling a little under the weather. So I just wanted to say I'm thinking about you and we miss you tons.
I was wondering
Feel
what she
better,
was.
Michaela.
And she wanted me to tell everybody hi and she misses everybody.
We miss her.
Hello. Hurry back.
Get better.
Oh, that's sweet.
Get well soon. You've got to get well soon. That was from Seinfeld.
You know what? I think in this video I left out a more recent thing she did, but I've got a screenshot, I believe.
Oh heck yeah! Well, I guess do you wanna talk about it before we play it, or you just wanna play it and talk about it after?
I'm gonna message Nora. I'll be right back.
Probably
Okay.
after. Yeah.
So you wanna talk after?
Yeah. I mean, this is just some comments that Katie's made just as of recent.
And these are strictly like to her VIPs. These are not even her regular subscribers.
Yes. And, well, one of them isn't. One of them is something she left on Fedora Chicks.
Oh,
that I thought
she
needed
did leave something on there.
the whole thing about her birthday.
Oh,
I
see,
put that
I'd
in there.
forgotten about that.
Mhm.
Damn, Julia. I'm
I
on the
didn't
edge
watch
of my
it.
seat.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the very beginning, and I was like, "Oh, it's good," but I wanted like a live reaction, so I didn't watch it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I've only watched her a couple times, but she seems really sweet. Like, that's not deserved. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
she came in
bashing.
the chat the other day when Fedora Chick was live and was like, "Only 90 people watching. Laugh face. Do better."
Yeah. That pissed me off. That's why I added this thing in there.
Yeah, it's like
Good.
so bitchy.
It's so rude.
Nora said she'll be here in a couple minutes.
Okay, should we wait on her?
Maybe, yeah, because I think she has a lot to say about it too.
Yeah.
But it's up to you guys.
No, it's,
I know, I don't mind waiting. I just didn't know if she wanted us to wait or not.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think she wants to be a part of it. So
Did you see the live?
I did.
a bombshell
No.
or would
Katie.
the other one? Yeah, I saw part of it. Somebody sent me a link,
I saw the whole
The
thing.
breakfast one.
Yeah.
Ugh.
and I saw enough to know that she said she could be falling a little bit back in love with Doug.
Yeah.
Yeah, BS.
My stomach literally flip-flopped though when she was doing the egg thing and said the yolk was still cold. Ugh.
I was
Wait.
driving through
I
part of
skipped
it,
through it.
so I
So
couldn't.
gross.
I couldn't like one. I was just. It sounded gross. You know, the freaking
Oh.
loud sizzle of the bacon was like forever.
Yeah.
Was there
Did-
a live today?
She did a VIP.
This morning.
Oh.
Yeah, real early. I slept through it too. I watched the replay.
Oh.
But
Hey, on blue.
she was making sloppy eggs in this disgusting pan. I can't even exaggerate how gross this pan was. I'm not kidding. Like, ugh,
Yeah, it was nasty.
so gross.
Hey, Ocean.
And
Ocean Star.
she didn't cook the eggs all the way, and she was eating them with toast, and like mopping up the egg with the toast.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "Oh God, it's so." To me, it just totally flipped my stomach. But
It was. They're sloppy eggs, though, right? Isn't that
yeah,
what
but
they're
they're
supposed to
not
be like?
supposed to be cold in the middle. I don't know. It just hit me all kinds of wrong.
I know, right, Shayla?
Like she went to mop up the yellow part, the yolk, the yellow
Yeah.
part, the yellow part of the egg. And she's like, "Ew, it's cold." And then she continued to eat. I was like, "Oh, I can't.
Yoking around, Julia.
Can't." So gross.
I mean,
I
some
need
people
to-
eat eggs raw too.
Ugh.
Yeah.
They put it in a glass and drink it. So that wasn't
See,
too bad.
it's not like it's so much as a like ew gross thing because of that. It's just like when I cook an egg, I want it cooked.
At least
Mhm.
warm, right?
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yuck.
I need to get my grubby little hands on that. The
Oh,
link.
okay. Yep.
Grubby little hands.
You
My
will,
grubby little
Lottie.
paws.
My grubby little. I'm sorry.
And I wasn't going to release this until I got all my screenshots, but it took me a bit. Okay.
Hey,
So
Turquoise.
So I went through all the VIP things posted under her community tab, videos, whatever, and I went back about 2 months to the racist rant, the original one, September.
Yeah.
And I found a way to find out. This isn't an accurate number, but if people comment under those videos or pictures or posts
Yeah.
that are meant for, okay, if they comment under those, the only way to do it is if you're a VIP, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you go back and you scroll through all the comments and you can see all the VIPs who don't have the symbols next to their names anymore.
Sure.
And you can tell kind of, get an idea of who, well, you can tell accurately who left and if they left a comment. And there was a bunch. It took me a long time just to go back 2 months. So,
Damn, you've been working.
yeah.
Look at you.
She's a soldier.
So
You
there is
taught
a way
her
to,
well, okay?
there's so many. I should have counted. There's so many. So,
Oh, I
many.
can't wait.
Yeah. So,
Come on, Nora, get your booty in here, girly.
I'll probably put that together sometime. And what I'll do is I'll mark out the names or whatever. They probably don't, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know there's probably at least a few VIPs that probably don't comment because they don't even want anybody to know they're VIPs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
But other than that, like if you count like just the likes and like the comments and people who chat, like it's not many.
Yeah. So there is a way to tell.
The
Well, sorta.
participants thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, that'll tell how many people are participating in chat, but I suspect there are a few that, haven't canceled yet or maybe canceled but haven't it hasn't ended yet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes, you have to wait till the next month for it to end. But now does that participants thing show up if you don't have chat open? I don't think it does.
I'm sure that.
Okay.
Teresa, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Teresa, some people said that might be the case, but I think maybe she's just saying it so she can use Doug a little bit more while they're on vacation.
But what about Rob? Where did he go?
No,
Well,
she said that live though.
She's
Like-
probably just like hanging him, like talking to him all the time,
Mhm.
when on like Messenger or whatever.
Did you see the new emoji? Sandra just used one.
You're kind of roboting for me.
Yeah,
What'd
you're
you
breaking
say?
up.
Oh crap.
I have a question. So
Okay.
is her chat, are they still encouraging the Doug thing or have they let that go?
Somebody said today, you guys should be together. I think only one person said it though that I saw.
Okay. I was wondering that a couple days ago. I'm like,
I think people are on to that. You know what I
Is
mean?
this better?
Yes.
Yeah, so far
Okay.
so good.
Did you see the new emoji?
Oh, yes.
the next?
Of yours?
There it is. Isn't that
There's-
cute?
Next, and
Oh yeah.
I'll wait.
I
And
don't
then
see anything.
Jenny.
Where is it?
Look at Jenny and her nun.
I'm so confused. What are we looking at?
Look at the
It's
chat,
emojis
Jenny. Look at the chat.
after Sarah's posting. See the little emojis?
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, it won't show up in StreamYard.
No.
I had to go to my phone. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, I see him really well.
I love it.
On my iPad.
I'm YouTube famous now. None. 2020.
That's Jenny. I told you I was going to
Oh
emoji
my
you.
God. I didn't believe you,
Oh,
but now I'm watching.
Darlene, I don't know who all might believe in prayers, but can you all send a few to my mom's way? She got in an accident and needs prayers.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Darlene,
Darlene.
Oh,
damn it.
Many prayers
absolutely,
sent her way.
darling.
Many, many, many. Darn. Yeah, Darlene, how are you doing?
Yeah, that's sad. Oh, there's Ken Dog.
Oh, I think my sound went out. Ken Dog here.
Aw,
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Ken
Ken
Dog.
Dog.
that's sweet.
And yes, Darlene, I'll say a big prayer for your mom tonight because I do
Definitely.
believe in them. Okay. I'm getting a cold. It's really pissing me off.
Yeah, of course, right before you go to do something, right?
Right.
I know.
It could be
Listen,
allergies.
take some
I wish.
emergency. It works for me every
Yeah,
time.
emergency works for me too.
Okay. I'll make some tonight.
Or
'Cause
airborne if you have it.
I don't know if we have that, but we definitely have the emergency. Emergency.
Yes, I love that
The
stuff.
powder. Yeah.
Hate the taste of it, but love the way it makes me feel.
Oh, do
Or
you?
make
Right.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
taste.
a hot toddy. You could have a
Right.
hot toddy tonight before you go
There
to
you
bed.
go.
I could.
You know what makes me feel good when I have a cold is hot sake.
Hot sake. Hey, Ken.
Oh.
My
Hot
mom used to give us.
sake.
My
Yeah,
mom used to
right.
give us like pear brandy and crap.
God, now we're talking about alcohol.
Your mom's cool.
She was.
My mom used to rub whiskey on my gums when I was teething.
And that was the thing
My
back
mom
then. Like
too.
that's what they were told to do.
Yeah.
And I got whiskey and honey when I had a cough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ken Dog, if you want a wrench, I'll give it to you, but I don't want to get you in trouble. So you just let me know.
Piper, are you gonna snort throughout the whole life?
Hey, it's their prerogative.
Mm-hmm. She is a Klingon. She cannot let me out of her sight, it seems like.
Ken Dog, what worked? You said it worked. What worked?
Oh, I think he's talking about the whiskey on the gums.
Oh, my bad.
So, what is a hot toddy? Don't come for me. I really don't know what it is.
It's rum, right?
I think so.
I don't know. All I know is it's booze and it makes you feel better and you go to sleep.
Is it honey
Oh.
and lemon and it's hot?
I think it has that. Yeah, I think it has like
Yeah.
whiskey and honey and lemon.
It's cool,
And,
Ken.
hmm
I
He
use
said
real vanilla on my daughter's gums.
That's good.
he said no thank you.
Yeah.
He said but thank you.
Real vanilla has alcohol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All extract has alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
wow. I didn't even know that.
But Ken, did it really work or did it just knock us out so we didn't care? I mean, did it really kill the pain or did
like,
it just
like
yeah,
NyQuil? NyQuil knocks you out, so you just don't care about anything.
right?
Oh man, I get some good sleep on NyQuil.
Me too.
It makes me feel like crazy though the next day, like slow.
Yeah, I
foggy.
kind of
Yeah.
get like that with oh my god, I can't think of the stupid name right now. The pills that make you feel sleepy.
Oh, like
the-
Oh, here we
Unisum?
go.
Oh, pill popper, here I go. Let's
Yeah,
start.
right. Unisum,
Um,
Judy?
No, just the melatonin.
melatonin.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't think of
Yeah.
it either. I was like, I know it starts with an M.
Pills that make you sleepy. Yeah, you gotta be
Valerian root doesn't do that.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
like when I take melatonin, if I take two, especially, I'm dead, But if I take one, the next day I'm like, oh, a little groggy.
None of your business doesn't even have to use the hashtag next anymore. Just the emoji.
Yep, that's cool.
No, I feel like the valerian root, it just shuts your brain down.
It does. It like chills you out.
Yeah,
Relaxes you.
it doesn't necessarily make you sleepy. Well, in my case, it doesn't necessarily make you
Top
sleepy.
cop.
It just makes me stop thinking.
Yeah.
Um,
Sometimes that's
Um,
good too.
Ken
Yeah.
Dog said, "You vampire ladies know who I am."
Wait, what? Who said that?
Ken Dog.
Oh.
Yeah, come here and we'll bite you.
He might like that, Judy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
So
A vampire orgy.
don't ever drop, the NyQuil gel cap things. Don't
Yeah.
ever let your animals get those. Not because it's toxic. It's generally not too much of a problem. It has the opposite effect on animals,
Oh my goodness.
and they will go insane. They'll act like they're on crack. I'm not kidding. So
Oh my
don't do it.
God.
That happened to me years ago. My stepdad dropped one in the kitchen, and my pug at the time got it.
Wait, what was it that he dropped?
It was a NyQuil gel cap.
Oh,
and
crap.
She just, it was gone. She swallowed it, before I could even get to her. And so I didn't know. I called poison control, and they were like, "Oh, don't worry, but you're going to be up all night." I'm like, "What?" And then,
Ken Dog, don't tease me.
and so sure enough,
Oh my gosh, that's funny, Sarah.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
Next.
I'm gonna do a Bruno one too.
Oh, that's so
Believe
cool.
just
yeah.
watch.
Yeah. Those are fun.
But yeah, back to the medicine with your dog. That had to have been scary.
Not really, because they told me that she wasn't gonna, nothing was gonna happen. She was just probably gonna spaz out for several hours and then go to sleep, and that's exactly what she did. So my bed was like in the middle of the floor, and the dog was literally running circles around it.
Carolyn.
So
Oh.
Nora.
Yeah, she said she was going to go get some stuff together and then be in here.
next,
Nora,
I'll wait.
get in here.
yeah, I'll wait.
I want everybody to come to my party.
We
Came for
are.
a party. What would we call that? Like a celebration to start your new job, or?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. A paramedic party, honey.
Yes, paramedic party.
So what do you guys think
Celebrate.
live streaming will be like in, let's say, 20 years? I think you'll just be able to beam people into your living room.
Oh, I
my
hope
God.
so.
Can you imagine?
Wouldn't that be cool?
Depends on who it is.
Right. You could pick and choose.
I just want, like, remember the Jetsons where you could put your
Yes.
food in there like a little pill and it
Yes.
turned into a whole meal?
Right?
Yeah, that's
'Cause-
what I was thinking.
That's
you
what
know
I
that's-
want.
That's going to be healthy, right?
Hey, it's not as bad as some things out there.
True.
You want to know how old I am? They used to tell us, like in elementary school, that's how it was going to be like in 2020 or 2010.
I used to think there were going to be flying cars by now.
Well, Back to the Future lied to us.
Yeah.
You know, all these things didn't happen. Come on.
I know. What a ripoff.
Should we sue Steven Spielberg? Was that who did that?
Yeah,
good
let's
luck with
do
that. Good luck.
I'll wait.
Next.
I love the Jetsons. I grew up watching that.
Did you see that
Paracord
Ken
party.
Dog? Did you see that Ken Dog said next?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Meet George Jetson.
So I think the comment I forgot to put in there, somebody today, it was Cher Bear, I think, said something about VIPs pay too much money for a black screen or not to be able to see or whatever. And
Oh, yeah.
Katie was like, well, how about no more VIPs so I get home then?
No, she said that's too GD bad.
Oh, but the next comment after
Yes.
that was like, yeah.
Yes.
Like, how about no more VIPs till I get home?
And I could tell the rest of the people about it now.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what she said to me. So,
Yeah.
What
But
was
she
the name
lied
of the
because she had
dog
one
on the
today.
Jetsons?
yeah. What's that?
What was the name of the dog on the Jetsons?
Astro.
Astro, yep.
Mhm. Kiss my Astro.
What was the maid's name?
Rosie.
Rosie.
Rosie,
Thank you.
that's
Yep.
right.
I loved Rosie.
Me too. I want a Rosie.
And their
Me
little
too.
boy, Elroy.
Elroy.
Yeah, Elroy. And Jane. Jane and Judy.
Oh, was
Yep.
it Judy? It's
It
good
was.
That
Judy.
was Judy.
Yeah, because it was Jane, his wife, Judy, his daughter Judy, and Jane, his wife,
What was
right?
the
And
man?
Jane, his wife.
He was George.
George, okay. Duh.
The first line is literally "Meet George Jetson."
He died on a jet ski.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
he did, didn't he?
Wait,
Yep.
George Jetson died on a jet ski?
No, it was
What?
one day we were discussing John Travolta, and
Oh.
Sarah thought that his son died on a jet ski, and I said no, his name was Jet.
It
And
was
she's
the
like, "Oh my
Mandela
God."
effect, okay?
She's like, he did?
We all got quiet for like 30 seconds. And then
Oh
we're
my-
like, no, his name is Jet.
And yeah, I said that to her, and she's
No,
just
I
like,
remember
"Why? I have no
that.
idea."
I remember that now. I thought
Yeah.
maybe we were getting into what was the fan fiction, like Jetson's fan fiction, or what
Oh
was
yeah.
the thing on Reddit?
So Sarah, I think it was last night, said, I still think he died. I still think he died on a jet
I
ski.
do. I
Yeah.
think I got Mandela'd.
I was going to sleep last night, and I heard you say that, and I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, Sarah, no.
I got Mandela'd.
You got Mandela.
I did because I swear.
You know what,
I
Ken?
still clearly remember it.
I doubt that, Ken, but nice try.
I
Next.
know. I was about to say the same.
Ken,
What?
do you want me to kick your ass right out of here? He said, damn, you ladies are older than me.
No.
If you don't like it, get the fuck out of my chat.
We're just playing. I'm just playing.
I'm just teasing.
How old are you? You got to tell me now.
Yeah, Ken, Dog, how old are you? I'll tell you how old I am. If you tell
Hey,
me
I
how
could have
old you are.
watched the reruns.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Top Cop.
don't
That does
be
sound like
this.
a nightmare.
I know.
All right. Well, Nora's not answering my message now, so maybe she fell asleep or she's making snacks still, or I don't know what's going on.
You guys act like we're not on here 5 hours a night. We got time.
I'll wait.
Don't believe it, just watch.
Oh, wait.
Come on. Where's that emoji? Hashtag none P.
Oh, Jenny the Nun.
Actually, Ken, I can barely see your thing, but I think you look about my age. My voice is messed up because I'm getting a cold. Turquoise. Turquoise.
Turquoise. Say it
Turquoise.
right.
Well, you guys all spell it different ways. How do you spell it?
Turquah. Turquoise.
Oh, see, I say AC.
Well, don't twist it. Come on.
Turquoise.
I mean, you can pronounce it the way it's spelled for real. That way.
True.
Mm-hmm.
That would be boring.
I was just getting fancy when I said his name the first time. His or her name the first time.
Turquoise.
When is
When is-
Steven getting married? Oh, hopefully they're very, very happy.
Can you imagine the breakdown Katie's going to have on that day?
Do you think she'll be invited to the wedding?
No.
That's highly doubtful.
Oh, come on.
But yeah.
I
She
don't
might
know,
crash
Sarah.
it.
Would you invite her to your wedding?
If it was before noon.
What difference does that make?
She's not drinking as much then.
She drinks in the morning.
Ken Dog, you're right. Judy and I both think that Stillin is the man. You're right.
Hell yeah.
It's weird because I feel like she liked Steven a lot more because he didn't put up with her shit, but at the same time, like, she hated it.
Exactly.
Like, she
Yeah.
wants, I don't know.
She needs somebody like that.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
so too.
Steven challenged her, and she loved it, but she didn't
Yeah.
like not being the boss at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because she
And then
always says you have to have the upper hand in the relationship.
right, and then there's Doug. He has no hand.
Well,
She'd
he
be-
has two hands.
She'd be the one at
Yeah.
the wedding to object. She'd be like, "Don't do it. You're wasting your life. You have to sleep with the same person."
I think Dylan was interesting, or Steven, whatever, Stillin. And I know he had his own issues, but overall, I think he really did try, and he did love Katie.
I agree.
Overall, I really started watching like religiously when she was with Steven.
Me too.
Hey, Nora.
He's so entertaining.
Nora's here.
Nora, we
Hey,
love you. We
Nora.
missed you.
Hey, sorry, I couldn't find my headset.
I thought you were still making nachos or something.
Oh no, it was just
You know, my nachos sucked by the time that stupid
I
rant was
bet.
over. I
Do you
was
have
so mad.
Do you have an
Yeah.
air fryer?
No.
Oh, you need an air fryer.
Yeah, air fryer's the best thing next to YouTube Premium.
Oh, no. Oh
I
no.
got premium now.
I know. I'm proud of you.
it was like banana bread.
Oh, yummy. With or without nuts?
With
Mm,
Next.
no nuts.
I don't like nuts in my bread. But I hope you enjoyed it. Top Cop didn't care for Steven. A lot of people didn't.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, it was a toxic relationship, but
Yeah, right. But I do
Didn't
think
like
out of
them together, that's for sure.
all
Yeah.
of them, I think that
Yes.
he really did love her, and
yes.
she just kept pushing and pushing and pushing.
Yes.
I don't think he would have let her go off the rails.
No, I don't think she
Bad.
would have been as bad
Oh
right now.
no. None
I
of
just read in
none
the
of
chat.
this
Hey
would've-
guys.
No.
See, we missed you.
Okay, should I
now
play
we
this?
can get into business. Now we
All
waited for you, Nora.
Oh, thank you. What are we watching?
Katie's rude as fuck comments to her VIPs and one to another creator.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, motherfucker! Is there music or anything to this?
No, not this
No.
one.
Okay, so we could just kind of like talk over this part.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm
Bye.
YouTube famous.
Oh, Lottie, I see you up there.
Yeah, the infamous Lottie post.
Hopefully, people can read this on their cell phones later.
That's what I was
Yeah,
worried
they
about.
Yeah,
can.
turn it sideways so you could see it better.
I can see it on my phone.
Lies.
Straight talking fedora. We should play some music over this.
Sing for us.
What do you want me to sing?
Peter's song.
Uptown Funk.
It's smoother than a fresh jaw Skippy. Too hot? Damn.
God damn.
Did that say perhaps I'll strike you on your birthday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Birthdays and Christmas.
This one is funny though. This upcoming one.
Ken has a seeing eye dog up here reading. So the more haters you have, the more you're winning. Wow.
Read that again, she says. Now, this is an ex-VIP.
You need to ask, what exactly are you doing?
That was funny.
Wait, I missed that one.
Sorry, yeah, I saw it skipped.
Oh, I remember that one.
Mm-hmm. That was recent.
Yeah, the video, her saying, I mean, my
Whatever
phone.
happened with the
think-
phone? Hey,
Well,
Nikki.
she said it was waterproof. Like, she's like, let me take you in there. It's waterproof. That was
Oh,
after she
did it
said
not
she
show
didn't-
the end? Shoot, that's weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Yeah. Hold on.
Aw, Bella.
Ken's laughing.
Wasabi.
I'm going to drop that link in the chat for y'all.
So she said, I think the ending one was she said her couldn't use her phone because she got it wet and she has to wait for it to drain out. Until then, she's going to use her iPad. And then, and then someone at the end said, you said your phone was waterproof. And she did, like in the same stream, I believe.
Wow.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
She
So,
totally did.
It's like,
Only song I know. Oh, yeah, I know. Pat was a big supporter. She bought her the pink purse. She bought her all that Pioneer Woman stuff. And she was so nasty to her.
Cowboy Kmart stuff. That's what I call it.
That's funny.
Because I always forget what that, what's it called again?
The Pioneer Woman.
Pioneer Woman, thank
But
you.
she calls her Pioneer Lady.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Archimedes girl. Bella's very sweet. I love her. So what else you got, Julia? Was that the only thing you were going to show?
yeah, I had to pull that together really fast.
I mean, it was cool. I just thought you maybe had something else too.
No, I'm working on something else, but it may not be ready till I'm back from out of town.
Hi,
Unless I
it's
get
okay.
some time.
Hey,
Right.
okay, boo. There's...
Smokey.
Hey, Smokey. I just don't understand why somebody would pay $25 a month to get treated like shit.
Right?
And not just $25 a month, because, Pat paid the $25 a month, and then on top of that sent her really expensive gifts.
Yeah, wasn't that a really expensive purse?
She
Yep.
probably dropped it in the toilet.
Yeah,
phone.
it was.
Yeah, that's actually true, Top Cop. That would probably be the only reason she couldn't use it.
Happy.
Not only is she paying the $25 a month and she's buying her really nice gifts, but she seems like a really sincere lady. And it's just sad. All
Happy,
around.
happy, happy.
Yeah, her comment wasn't even that bad.
No, when you leave her a comment like that, you're just saying, "Hey, what about this?" It's not.
It's constructive criticism at the worst.
Yeah. Unless you're up her, you know what? Like that's it.
Katie didn't even want to deal with it. She was like, you should just probably quit VIP because I'm annoyed.
And what's even stupider about that is she doesn't like the people who kiss ass either.
Yeah, that's
Right,
right.
Nora?
There's no winning with that.
Yeah. There isn't.
She just likes you to hand her money and gifts and shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
That's what she wants.
Just keep quiet.
Hey, honey cake girl.
VIPs are to be seen and not heard.
Right.
Unless it's sticking up for her.
Yeah, because she wants them to chat in the chat because otherwise her chat doesn't move.
That purse was beautiful.
I never even got to see it.
I didn't like it. I didn't like the color, but otherwise it was a very thoughtful gift.
It was
Hey,
nice.
Gothic glitter.
I like pink, so
Well,
I don't know
it
about
just looked like Pepto-Bismol to me.
yeah. I don't know if I like that much pink, but yeah. I personally like the Coach one better.
D
But-
wants to hear the clip.
Hey, Pep, roll. That one?
Yep. Hey,
Also,
Denise.
what dilemma does Stacy have? Watch Bombshell or watch Us?
Oh, that's a good one.
Go watch Bombshell.
Well, I don't think either is gonna dirty delete. So
Nope. They'll both still be up tomorrow.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's okay, Boo. I love pink. I'm just not that shade for some reason.
it was a very hot pink.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
maybe it wasn't my shade.
that's
See-
why it ended up on eBay.
Yeah.
Hey, LaDonna.
Hi, LaDonna.
I like the
Oh, and Denise. Hello.
I like my purses in like neutral browns, blacks, beige, khaki.
Yeah, me too.
Honey has the all black version, and she said it was a couple $100.
Oh, wow. That's a very thoughtful gift. I think I would rather have the candle she got before, though. I can't remember what kind it was, but it's a really expensive one.
Oh, the one that yeah.
From Chronic.
Is that who sent it? Is it
Yeah,
Chronic?
because I know that candle because my niece manages.
What kind of candle is it? I must know.
It's from Anthropology.
Oh shit, it probably is expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $160 or something, right?
I think it's like 50. My niece has gotten it for
The
me
hell?
because she manages a
$160.
I thought
Sorry.
it was more than that for some reason, but I
well,
mean,
they
you would
come in
know.
different sizes.
Right.
They
Mhm.
have different sizes, but she runs the Anthropology sells it, but she works for, oh god, what's the other one? Free People, and it's the same company. So she gets them for me, and it's amazing.
Yeah, they look really pretty. I love it. Was like a
Yeah.
cobalt blue, right?
Yes. Yes.
So pretty.
Hey, Jax. Hey, Mary E.
Smoky P.
Jax.
That sounds familiar.
Oh yes, that's a good one,
McCamey
Smokey.
Manor.
Dude, are they still in operation? Are they still operating? Are they back this year? Or did they ever shut down? I can't remember if they're all year or just like Halloween time. McCamey Manor is that it's like a horror experience. You have to sign a waiver before you're even allowed to go through it, and like they're allowed to touch you, and it's crazy. Like
That would
and
be a
it's
big fat
very,
no from me.
very
Exactly.
too.
Me
controversial, the things
too.
they do.
Yeah, no. The touching, as soon as you said they're allowed to touch you, I'm like, nope.
It's okay, Boo. She asked if she ever purchased more star necklaces while she was in Florida. She was supposed to. She said that she was supposed to on Monday, and I'm waiting for mine. So I don't know. We'll
They
have to see.
waterboard.
Do
Sorry,
you still get one, Lottie?
I'm hoping. I pray every night for it.
Yeah, I know. I understand. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I couldn't go through there either, Mary.
Has anyone ever died going through there?
I don't think died, but I know like people have gotten hurt and like had really bad like anxiety attacks and like been scarred for life.
Yeah, that's a huge no for me. I'll
Yeah,
pass.
I'd punch somebody
I'm
probably.
gonna Google it right now and see if I can find
Yeah,
something.
let's look
Oops,
into
there
it.
I go, being violent again.
Yep.
And when I go through places like that, they can smell it on me, and they pick on me extra. I swear.
It's your voice. Yeah.
They smell what on you?
The fear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, McCamey Manor is an American nonprofit haunted house attraction where survival horror events are performed. McCamey Manor is considered a pioneer of the notion of extreme haunts. It was founded in San Diego by resident Russ McCamey and was originally located on his property.
Yeah, same, Jax. No, thank you.
I mean, I don't really mind being scared, but traumatized, no. No
It says,
thanks.
yes, you will be traumatized. You'll be a changed person once you leave. You might get hurt and abused.
People
You
pay for
literally have
this?
to, yes, you have to sign a waiver.
Oh no.
No.
Next.
No.
I've done a haunted house like that.
Are you traumatized?
A little bit.
Oh, see, no, thank you.
Oh, well, this is cool, though. The cost of admission is a bag of dog food
Oh, that's cool.
for their 5 dogs. That is kind of cool. With the chance to earn $20,000 and lose $500 every time they fail an activity.
I would just like bring the dog food and leave.
Oh, damn. Participants can also be drugged during their experience.
Oh no, that wasn't mine.
What? Like self drugs?
What?
Yes. There's a 40-page waiver. It lists all the possible risks, including pulling out their own teeth, a chance of getting a tattoo, and getting fingernails pulled out. The fuck?
What the hell's going on? That sounds like a typical night at the checkered flag.
No, ours was
Yikes.
an insane asylum, an old insane asylum, and the waiver was for
Hey,
the fact
Sarah.
that they didn't check out the layout, so there was probably like shit sticking out of places and stuff. And also the people that scare you are allowed to touch you. So
Mm.
So they can pull out your teeth
Yes. And drug you.
Oh, hell
and
no.
drug you?
I mean, I hope they drug me before they pull out teeth.
there goes us being druggies again.
I
Right.
know.
Right? They're going to clip it all so it just says, Sarah just says, I hope they drug me.
Exactly.
Physical labor to the point of
Wait,
puking.
how long are you there?
I don't know.
Yeah, pulling a tooth takes some time.
Not if you
Right?
just yank it.
And
Legal
manual
torture.
labor?
This is really intriguing and disturbing.
I know. Now I want to watch videos on it, but I'm scared. I'm
All
scared.
right.
Make sure you're really tired and right before you go to bed, watch it,
Be
okay?
quiet.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull up a video that Smokey sent, but I'm going to have to pause it every little bit.
Okay.
Commentary.
Yeah.
Smokey, I'm going to blame you if I have nightmares tonight, okay?
Read Honey's comments.
Hold on. I gotta go back.
Honey, girl, that's funny.
That is funny.
A bag of dog food in exchange for a traumatic experience by psychos that enjoy torturing people. No thanks. I'll buy your dog a sausage cheese McMuffin instead. All right. Man, it is storming here.
Oh my god, Nikki, no way. She's chased down with a chainsaw in a haunted house. She ran down the hill.
Oh my gosh.
I went in a haunted house where they had a guy standing there with a chainsaw, but he didn't do anything.
Oh, you told me it's bad, Smokey. Now I gotta play it.
Maybe not.
Just a little warning. Be careful.
But
be
how
warned.
bad? Blood and guts bad, or? Well, it's on YouTube, right?
Hi,
Oh,
Pook
yeah.
Nose.
We
Okay.
gotta watch it now.
Hold on. I'm gonna skip that part because it is really gory.
Is this the owner?
All right, maybe I'll find a different video.
Oh, is it that bad? I want the link
Yeah.
later, please.
Yeah, go look at the link, but I'm gonna look for one that just talks about it.
Yeah, I don't want to see anyone getting their teeth pulled.
Yeah, that's what it was. And more.
No.
No. Oh my God, those thumbnails. Eek.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you didn't play it now. What about those pictures they take in the haunted house when people are all afraid and they're so funny? Have you guys seen those?
Yes,
I
I've
have.
seen those.
No, Jenny, you're going to watch gore.
Okay, you too. Right before you go to bed. Just don't show clowns, please.
Jeez, I don't know if I should show any of this. Maybe not.
I was going to
Yeah,
say
maybe
you might
not.
have a hard time finding
Maybe
it decent.
not. They don't stop until they decide you've had enough. So I don't think anyone can actually win the money. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's made it through. Let me see. Okay,
Shit.
on the 22nd of November, 2014, Sarah P. took on McCamey Manor and lasted 6 hours. So apparently that's like a record.
Wow. I was going to say Shelby's picture's freaking me out, by the way.
Let's see it.
She lasted 6
You
hours.
have it up there.
I want to see a
Oh.
before and after picture
See, I like scary dolls. You wanna
Dolls
see a
freak
what?
me out so
of
bad.
that girl that lasted 6 hours. I would like to see a before and after picture. I like scary dolls.
I do too. I love creepy
Not
looking dolls.
me. Dolls terrify me.
Any doll?
Big fat nope.
Most dolls, Julia. Yeah.
Really?
Most dolls. Mm-hmm.
Yep, she is the record holder. 6 hours.
What about a Cabbage Patch doll?
So cute.
You don't
They're
like
little
those?
freaks too. They are. They're little freaky little chubby face things.
Oh, okay.
But they're cute in their own way.
Okay.
As long as they're not in her house.
You know, speaking of Cabbage Patch dolls, one time Katie said that when she's all done up, she doesn't look too bad, but without makeup, she looks like a Cabbage Patch doll.
I think
That
I
made me
remember
laugh.
you saying
Yeah.
that.
See, she can have a sense of humor too about herself.
She completely has a sense of humor
Mhm.
about herself. She really does.
I found some old pictures and she really did look beautiful.
She did. Yeah.
I can show those.
Nah, her personality and racism just makes her perpetually ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that ruins it all.
It does.
Well, sleep tight, Smokey.
Yeah, sweet dreams about all this crap you just saw.
Right?
Thanks so much.
Sweet dreams, Smokey.
Yeah, I can't see how that's legal. Like maiming people.
I mean, they're paying for it. I don't know. I'm kind of like Katie's VIPs.
Yeah, they get off on the torture.
Maybe. I mean, if there are people out there that are willing to be tortured, you know, I mean, it makes sense.
Ask Doug.
Hey, Smokey, where's this documentary on YouTube?
911, what's your emergency? Next.
Anyone remember the show Rescue 911?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the shit, even though William Shatner was the host.
Right.
That was the shit, even though you have something against the Shatner?
Hell yeah,
Did-
he's a fuckface.
His wife
Oh,
died.
okay, that's cool.
I think-
didn't his wife
Yeah, she drowned in a pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just like didn't even jump in after her.
Right?
And I think he did. He didn't rescue, but he did call 911.
Yeah.
Oh, what a guy.
That was bizarre.
There was also the one about the nurse who refused to give CPR.
he was too busy to do that.
Yeah, I mean, he's cool to make fun of. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're cool with that. You're down with that. So what about the nurse? What were you saying?
Oh, I just remember one specifically where a nurse refused to give CPR because she didn't want to get sued in case she broke their rib cage.
Well, that's why they came out with, what is that law? The something citizens law.
Thanks, Smokey.
I know what you're talking about. It's called, oh, Van Lufa would know this.
MFW needs to twerk a merkin for Halloween.
I know what you're talking about. But I have a friend who is a doctor, and he told me one time that if he were on a plane and something happened, he would not do anything because of the liability of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they take an oath to try to save people.
They
It's like
do.
I was going to
duty.
say, even nurses have to sign that oath, I think.
They do.
It's a Hippocratic oath, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But, I mean, I guess you just have to respect each person's
Good
decision.
Samaritan law.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
right. Mm-hmm. Damn it, Jim.
it.
I love Star Trek, but oh dear.
What else did the Shatner do to offend you, Nora?
Oh, he's just a dick on Twitter. He's really he's just not good too.
I'm gonna have to do a little more research on this.
He's done some really shitty things too.
Isn't he like 100 years old?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm just saying that could be why he's grunky, cranky.
Oh no.
Grunky.
Grunky.
That's a new word. Hashtag grunky.
Most of it is from his co-stars and things like that.
Monchichi.
Inappropriate contact and
oh, I see.
Stuff like
yeah.
that.
Did he get outed
my
with the
God.
Me Too, or was it before that, Nora?
Wasabi.
It was well before that, but I mean, the people that have accused him said it all along, so they wouldn't have to come out again, I guess. But mostly, it's his like homophobia, how he treated George Takei and stuff.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my.
Who played Sulu.
Wasabi said, "Ever hear of Elf on a Shelf? Spock on a cock."
Oh man, those get me every year. There are so many funny ones.
Oh, did you ever see the one with the Barbies and he's got the Coke coming out of his nose?
Do you see there's like
did you, LaDonna? That's awesome.
There's like a pending lawsuit going on in our chat right now. Monchichi.
That's
LaDonna,
hilarious.
My lawyer will be in contact with you for copyright infringement.
Wait, what?
No, they're just kidding.
They're playing.
Who said that?
Hey, Christine.
Monchichi.
Christine.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, I had to scroll up.
Oh, that scared me.
Okay.
I had my phone set down. I'm like, who's screaming?
Then J. Bills gets in the passenger seat and I open the van door for Lisa to get in, right? But before Lisa gets in, I say, "Oh God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh!"
Daily Dose of Jimmy.
Hey, Colette.
Christine.
So funny.
It's really low.
And I just want everyone to know that we're not bullying Mommy Ramblings or Jimmy.
No way. They're hilarious.
I know. We're just putting that out there, Leanne Piper.
What? That we're not bullying?
Yes, we're not bullying. We're anti-bullying.
And my favorite is when Jimmy peeks through the banister when he's walking back upstairs.
Me too.
He's like, hey, hi, guys.
He's like, hi, chat.
Yeah. Of course.
I
We're very
know.
glad he didn't get hurt.
Oh yeah, I mean, if he had gotten hurt, we wouldn't obviously be laughing
Of
and playing it.
course not.
No.
Yeah, Smokey, it does. When she talks, it is hilarious. It's almost like a character from a show. She's very animated.
Who?
Mommy Ramblings.
I don't think she's very animated at all. She's usually very monotone.
She was definitely very animated then.
Well, then, yeah, that's
I'm saying
the
when
most I've ever heard her
okay,
talk.
not when she's not when she's rambling on her live streams about whatever. I'm talking about like when she's emotional, like
Of
her toy
course.
rant and
Mhm.
Yeah.
just then.
That's freaking hilarious.
like a character.
This is what we consider our palate cleanser.
She's our
Sit on-
ginger?
You sit on a throne of
Or-
lies. Guru.
Yes. Yes.
And our Mentos don't fit.
Wonder what she is doing this week. Who? Mommy Ramblings? Yeah, Top Cop. She didn't even ask if he was okay.
Oh, yeah, why didn't Lee and Piper get mad about that?
Which part?
That she didn't ask if he was okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we
Oh, I
should
missed that.
bring it to her attention.
Dad fell down the whole steps. Is that what he said? Whole steps?
Yeah,
The whole steps.
with that mullet.
Oh my God, Christine.
I
Adriana
gave
said-
myself a mullet at the beginning of quarantine.
Adriana said Jimmy was playing guitar and singing one night and he was really good. Did she tell him to shut the fuck
Oh my
up?
God, no, but she should encourage it more. I think she seemed a little annoyed, but he is good. He's an entertaining guy.
I remember that Carolyn when she got swatted.
Oh yeah, that was scary. That was really scary.
I can't fit my Mentos. Dorian, hello.
Poor fucking
Hey, Toodle.
Toodles.
Jimmy trying to get some ice from the refrigerator. Honestly, Jimmy.
Oh my God, I love it.
I just figured out who she reminds me of. Adam Sandler like does a few characters, and like I think it's like the voice and the accent a little bit, but
okay.
he reminds. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, I think.
Yes,
I
Ken
used to
Dog,
love
a
Adam
palate
Sandler.
cleanser.
Shoddy balls in a little basket. Hey, Toot. I love that. Toot.
Yeah, I believe it, Adriana.
You know how mad your emojis are
Spirit.
gonna make Stacy?
Oh, I should make Stacy her own emoji.
You should. That would be so thoughtful.
Lurkin.
Oh, yes. That'll be Lurkin Larkin.
Mm-hmm.
What about Lurkin Merkin?
I like Larkin Merkin better. But then I don't know if she'd know if it was about her.
She would.
She'll know.
What about Merkin Thong, since she's always up Katie's ass?
Oh
Dang.
my god.
Has Dawn been in the chats? Katie's chats?
I haven't
have
seen her.
not seen her.
Huh.
Maybe she's smartened up.
Good for Dawn. I hope she comes over here.
Me too.
Say that shit, you're gonna jinx it.
Well,
Oh, I'm so
Ken's
sorry.
here. Ken's here. Why not?
You guys
That's
said good things
right.
about her and then she threatened to kill Bombshell.
Hey, Foofer.
Don't-
No.
I wanted to say it. Fooper.
Isn't it? It's a fun word to say.
It is.
Michael Myers.
Stacy's the bomb, Ken Dog said.
She's something.
Well, she can explode somewhere else. Whatever, I don't care. She's just really mean.
Yeah, she's a cunt.
Or there's that too.
She accused me of doing drugs, and I haven't done that since yesterday.
Yeah, she's calling people pill poppers.
She made fun of Dory, and that made me mad.
She has some kind of weird power trip with all those donos. Like, it's weird. It's bizarre, but whatever.
Yeah, she's a different kind of person.
Oh, great.
Now Monchichi is going to sue Stacy.
Do y'all remember the night we were on here and discovered the merkin?
Yeah. I mean, I heard about it before. I think I
had
had to tell you what
never
it
heard
was.
of it.
I said it's a pube wig or something.
Please, Carpet.
But my Monchichi said my lawyer will be in contact with all y'all. Lurkin, jerkin, twerkin, merkin is my copyright.
Lurkin, jerkin, twerkin, merkin.
I think that was the first night Jenny came up.
Yeah, I like
Oh
Dory too,
yeah.
Ken. But Stacy said some very ugly things about her.
And baseless lies about everyone else, you know,
Yep.
Yeah.
following in her dictator's footsteps.
Dory is a complete sweetheart, and anybody who would that's just nauseating.
Lunatic Kitten. Welcome to Gary's
Yay.
posse.
Yeah, and to call people with fibromyalgia legalized high is pretty gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's painful stuff. That's my dog. Sorry. Wakey.
In my opinion, that's just bad karma, and I hope that nothing like that happens to her, because then you will know, and you can talk your shit and whatever.
But you know, Katie has a little bit of pain stuff going on. She complains about her knees, right?
Well, she
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
that it's better since she's in Florida
Oh,
I don't know how that would be. It's
because
humid in Florida.
well, the heat, I guess. She said when she got there, it was like a miracle that it kind of went away.
no,
That's
not with
not
that
how it works.
humidity.
I was going to
That's
say,
not
not with that humidity. No way.
No.
And she also said that when she drinks on the beach, she just sweats it out and smells exactly like the alcohol she drinks.
There
So
you
it's
go.
not worth
Smells like
drinking.
potatoes.
Okay, so I thought she was saying that she sweats so much she doesn't even get drunk from it. Is
That
what she was?
too. Yeah.
Are you
Is that even
serious?
possible?
No.
She said that, and also that so she's just drinking water instead. Maybe that's why her knees were feeling better because she's actually hydrated.
Maybe. Now that's a possibility.
It's impossible.
Yeah,
It's a
okay, so
possibility, Nora.
you have to metabolize stuff for it to come out in your sweat, right?
What
Yeah.
did I do, Nanya?
So she's full of it.
Well, didn't she also say that she smelled like potatoes when she sweated from all the vodka?
Yeah,
No,
she said that
I never
before.
thought about that. I feel ridiculous now because that never occurred to me.
Oh, Judy, Pringles.
What about, is Robin here or something?
Where?
No,
Where?
no. I reached too far with the potatoes.
Toodle.
Sorry.
Oh, I get it now.
It was too far of a reach. Never mind.
Stacy gives Katie money because she thinks it makes me mad, Toodles said.
She thinks it makes everyone mad. People just don't give a fuck. I mean,
And that's the thing, though. It doesn't make us mad that she's given her money. Like, if Katie was sober, give her all the money in the world. And not even sober. If Katie didn't drink and drive and do the other things she did, whatever. Give her all the money you want.
I don't get mad if anybody gets money unless they're like scamming people.
Oh, yeah, that too.
which is
Katie.
also happening.
Yeah, giving Katie money at this point is like shooting a needle into a junkie's arm. It's just not worth it. You shouldn't do it. You're enabling it.
Yeah, you're funding the whole operation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shelby, her mom had rheumatoid arthritis, and that's what I have, so I kind of know. It's different for everybody, though.
Potato sweat.
But my arthritis, me personally, it's worse in the heat if it's humid. But if I go to like Nevada, I have the same issue where, well, I'm better.
That's one of the reasons Shanann said that she liked Colorado was because
Yeah.
she moved from North Carolina to Colorado, and her issues, her lupus,
Mm-hmm.
got better.
Yeah. I went to
Anything
Arizona and I
inflammatory.
was like in no pain. It was crazy.
Exactly. A lot of people move there for that reason, or retire there for that reason.
Yeah, I might end up there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, to where?
Arizona, New Mexico.
Oh yeah, because of the dry
Yeah,
heat.
the dry
Mhm.
heat.
And my best friend lives in Apache Junction, so that's where I'll go.
Hey, Mary.
Mario. I agree, Christine.
Yep, I absolutely agree too. Exactly, Shelby. It's got to be a dry place. Anything inflammatory is worse with humidity.
Then why do so many old people move to Florida?
Well, maybe they don't have inflammatory stuff.
You know why,
Yeah.
Judy?
Yeah, it's usually
You know
breathing
why?
problems.
Why? Why?
Because would you rather be poor in Indiana or
Oh my
poor
God.
in Florida?
I'd rather be rich where I am.
Right?
No, but you're right. I mean, it's pretty in Florida, and yeah, I see your point.
Oh no,
I mean,
you
if you're going to
haven't.
be in pain, I'd rather be in pain somewhere pretty too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
You haven't heard that like 6 times this week.
She doubled down on the fact that
I
it's
don't know what I
people telling
heard.
her jobs that why she can't get a job, and not the fact that if you Google her name, like 30 bad things come up.
She did one this morning, Mary, VIP. Yeah, I've heard Gothic Glitter. I've heard it's terrible there. Welcome, Colette, to the Yank Gang.
Welcome,
She's
Colette.
gotten 6 more VIPs.
Spirit, I agree. She does not wear the proper footwear.
So do y'all think she's going to end up moving to Florida?
No.
You don't?
It's all
I kind of have been
talk.
thinking she might.
I don't know, because what is she going to do with their parents?
Hey, they moved in next door. She'll bring them with her.
If she does, they would probably have to move first, or that's a lot of effort for her.
It is.
And she doesn't like a lot of effort.
No.
Well, Stacy can hire some moving people.
It's true. She could.
No, her whole
She's still like, Lottie's still like, no.
I can't
Not
see her.
happening.
I can't see her do it. She's going to go home and get drunk and forget all about it.
Her dad's issues would not flourish in Florida.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point, Nora.
And they'd have to move all those animals. No way. I don't
I
think
was
so.
thinking that too.
Oh, good point, Dorian. Older people go to Florida to avoid winter conditions. Yeah, my grandma hated the winter.
I don't like Florida.
I mean, I hate it too, but I would not move to Florida.
I like Florida for like a couple of days a week or whatever, but I don't think I'd want to live there. I hate the humidity. The Virginia humidity is enough for me, and I couldn't.
I wouldn't mind living in Hawaii, though.
Come on, Chi-Chi. Who put me in the cabinet? And why is there a bow in my hair?
Well, that was going to happen, Shelby. They were all going to live at Stevens.
Was that the black screen and hold a woman pat? Yes. That was that under that video, Julia?
Sorry, what?
Mary asked, was that the black screen and told the woman Pat to cancel her VIP?
Share Bear.
Was that under this morning's video or yesterday?
I think I'm not sure.
I think I saw it in the beginning. Share Bear's.
I believe Share Bear was first and then Pat was next. Yeah.
She's on vacation, Christine.
Okay, Share Bear was definitely yesterday.
Jaime, hi.
Yeah, she was, Julia.
Didn't Share Bear just re-add herself?
Yep.
She was complaining throughout
Halloween.
the whole live stream.
I should replay that video.
Julia, are you
People who weren't
talking
here.
about in the live stream? Are you talking about when she was when they were all asking her like, "Oh, are you drunk? What's wrong with you?"
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
What was that about?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Because I couldn't tell if she was being a troll, not a troll, but I couldn't tell if she was being a smartass or if she was just trying to get her attention.
No, I think she was mad.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
You're right, Ken Dog. Stillin is still the man.
Yep, Team Stillin.
Dylan the villain.
"5 foot fupa." What's up? They were really pissed off about that black screen. I mean, I'd get pissed off about other things, but
Yeah, the black screen. Okay, look,
Right.
I understand sometimes you can't be on camera. Sometimes, whatever. I get that, but you don't have to be so nasty in your response.
Maybe
yeah.
it was Cher Bear's last straw. Like maybe she'd had it.
I
Oh
love
my
that
God,
part.
Julia, I love you.
I love you.
So can we pause it?
It is pause.
Okay, so that way people can read it now and then.
I like whoever took these screenshots gave her a thumbs up on that.
Oh. Wow.
That wasn't mine.
I noticed that too.
You can see me thumbs down in the video.
So let me read that real quick. Probably ought to wait, it's gone. Never mind. Probably ought to just cancel your VIP at this point because I'm starting to get annoyed. Oh, so it's all about her, right?
When isn't it?
I know, but somebody paying you $25 a month,
Yeah.
you should show a little bit of gratitude, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Pat said done.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Pat. Come over here and talk to us.
There was Cher Bears 18 hours ago then, so it was yesterday's. It was
Right.
under the nighttime one. Not
Mhm.
too entertaining for us VIPs.
She was up her ass in that VIP chat too, even though she was bad.
Yeah, she was.
And this is the one about Lottie. Bye. You really can't lie about the VIP chats when they are posted. Thanks to all my new VIPs that joined the chat last night. Tonight, VIP dinner and drinks. And then she posted a screenshot of Lottie's
Yeah, but that's
comment.
edited. All of that is edited, just so you know.
See, you're hearing it from the horse's mouth. No
There
offense.
you go. Don't call me a horse, Judy.
Nay, way.
And all Lottie said was, Miss Wonderful, no offense, but when was there a VIP stream? I'm just asking because I've been a member since the beginning and there has been very little content over the last 6 to 8 weeks.
Dorian, that's my kind of my troll channel. My actual channel is if you just do a search for Madmans, it'll come up and you'll see the purple ghost.
I'll drop the link.
Wow. And then
Thank
Shell.
you.
I was a VIP and canceled. There were a few pics posted last night, but no live. So what's the link you speak of? No lives in a long time. I gave up. And I think Nora needs to read Katie's response.
There's Julia's channel link.
LOL.
Thank you.
I
And
Thank you.
said, giddy up.
Uh-oh, it went too fast.
LOL, I was live on VIP for 2 hours. What the fuck are you talking about? Just cancel now, please. You're a liar.
But
And that was
you're the
and
best.
Shell was responding to my comment that she hadn't seen it either. This VIP chat that allegedly happened the night before.
Wow.
Which is fine, but don't call people names and say horrible things just because
That's
you're
what I'm
gonna lie
saying.
about
Like,
it. Yeah.
if okay, in her position, like if it were me, I'd have been like, where are you looking for the links? Like, I would have tried to figure out why you weren't getting them if I
But
was
there,
really posting them, you know?
but there weren't any. But don't, and even if there weren't, don't. I mean, just
That's what I'm saying. Her response and how she
yeah.
delivered it was really
Oh
messed
my
up.
god, she's just awful. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
No, you're allowed to be mad.
I know, but I don't want to say anything mean.
Straight Talking Fedora Chick said, "Hi all, I'm going to have a live stream, a virtual birthday party for myself of sorts like I did last year. Perhaps have some people up on panel with me as well. Just fun stuff for shits and giggles. It'll be on Saturday, September 26th at 8 p.m. Hope to see many of you in the live chat and even some on panel with me. We'll take it wherever it goes." Nora, your part's coming up.
Spirit.
Perhaps I'll strike your channel on your birthday since you can't keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Stop dick riding me. This is your final warning.
Okay, Ken Dog. He said, I'll be back, my ladies.
All right,
Okay.
Ken.
He told me to giddy up after you called me a horse.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Jesus. What has my life come to?
This is you, Nora.
Oh, sorry. This whole thing is her? Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta do the hashtags too up there.
Hashtag life advice from your favorite hashtag guru. Remember this next time people talk shit. The more haters you have, the more you're winning. Hashtag clock it. I say this constantly. They always hashtag punch up. Never do they hashtag punch down. 100. Hashtag
Oh my god.
hashtag Miss fucking wonderful guru of life.
It's a long hashtag.
That's the best. Hi, Just Canary. You will never be criticized by someone who's doing better than you.
You want to read that one, Jenny?
I need to ask, what exactly are you doing? I'm amazed, appalled, and mortified that people donate money to you so you can sit at home and do nothing. Read this again. It was a guy. It was Richard.
It was a guy.
Richard Stewart. And Vanda Kate said, "We going live tonight?" Your turn, Nora.
My phone is fucked. It got wet. I'm iPad till it drains out.
Nice ad lib there.
That doesn't even make any sense. Okay.
Dory, your turn.
What?
I mean, Dory, freaking Dottie. Lottie Dottie.
Lottie.
You're my Lottie Dottie.
Miss fucking wonderful. You just said your phone is waterproof.
She did. She did.
Oh my gosh, we should do like a whole thing one night. Read
I would love that.
Yeah.
Me too.
That would be fun.
It would
Mhm.
be
It would
so
be.
much fun.
And Nora has to be Katie.
She has to be. It's yeah, it's the rule.
So the rules on YouTube is you can react to any video as long as you add commentary pretty often throughout it, right?
Right.
Hmm.
I mean, they
Good
can
to
still
know.
strike you, but you can fight it. You know, you may still get penalized. Like, you may still not be able to go live while you're fighting it, but
Okay.
if you do it the right way, you should be able to win and, you know, get your privileges back or whatever.
Just as a
Okay.
safety precaution, though, when you fight it, didn't somebody say that your information has to be sent to her.
That is true.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah,
give
that's
him.
another thing, Little Miss. When people ask in the live, why are my comments deleted? And her mods go, no one's been deleted in exactly 27.6 seconds.
And that was a lie.
And they're so fucking all this proof that there was deleted comments in the last 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, it tells you how many comments there are, and then when you count, it'll say like 87 comments, and then there's like 4 there. I don't delete
Yeah.
comments.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you guys go back at the video on the beach like 3 days ago and read all those troll comments?
No.
There were
Should we
like
do that?
yeah, there's like 200 troll
Oh
comments. Well,
God, we need
she
to
might
do
have
that. Yes.
she might have deleted. Wait, let me look. She might have deleted them by now, but it was crazy. It had to have been at least like 125
Was that the
nasty.
beach when they were on the beach,
The
or
drama on the or no, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm not good at this stuff. It's the good morning people that I like, where we were all pill poppers.
Carolyn says, wonder what she says to kids when they come to the door. She says, get the fuck out of here. Don't knock over my Chinese lanterns.
here's your
Stay off
candy,
my lawn.
motherfucker?
Don't touch my fucking wind chimes.
Is Cat's World gone again?
Oh, I hope not. Quit picking on Cat's World, Katie.
She needs to add some commentary to her stuff, though. Cat's World
Yeah,
does.
she does.
The comments for the video drama on the beach are pretty damning as well.
Oh, that's like microscopic.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make them bigger. I don't know how though.
Don't touch my fucking wind chimes, you crotch goblin.
Oh my God, no.
Wait, Katie Joy has a t-shirt that says something about crotch goblins.
No.
Yes, she does.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Is it? Can you read it?
Doesn't she have children
Yeah.
herself?
Yeah, it's about her kid. It's about something about like in reference to having children. Like children are like crotch goblins or something like that.
Okay, so I'll read Anna's comment.
She's
Damage
winner.
control, huh? A little too late for that. Your own fault. Everyone was telling you to shut it. Even Doug, but you were in a drunken stupor and your true self came out. Everyone, I can't read that other one. Everyone knows people talk truth when they're drunk. You have no self-control at all, sober or drunk. On the stream, you were passive-aggressive. Clean yourself up.
Damn.
Oh, look, Dorian Gray.
This is not enough damage control, girl. Your weak begging is not on point. Next.
Wait, hold on. Are you seriously going to say that you lied about your dog because you were trying to protect yourself, your family? You lie because you're a liar, plain and simple.
Lying liar.
What were those replies?
What happened to the dog?
Oh my God, Dorian, she said in the chat, or they said, she says, here's your candy, fat ass. Okay, somebody else needs to read some now.
Not me, I'm sick.
Last I knew, the father said, oh, go ahead, Nora.
No, last I knew, her father said he was going to beat the dog in the head and F the dog up. I hope her father didn't hurt him.
Can't take you seriously.
The clip is on Savage's live channel. Confused. She said he was going to be boarded. Then said he was with her family when the neighbor called her out. Then backtracked, said it wasn't in boarding, but maybe going. Oh, but maybe going. No one threatened her family or her dog. The video proof is out there. Her mod suggested to her the saying was in boarding. Honestly, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Her mods would be her demise. The worst mods on YouTube. Oh,
Yep.
Look at
Look,
that.
we're not the
See?
only ones we
Yep.
think that.
Clock it. Or should I say clock it the
Neighbors
house?
have video evidence that Royal never went anywhere. He stayed at Daddy Wonderful in his crate, and he only came out to eat and drink water. Then they put him back in this crate.
Oh no.
Bye, Spirit. Take care.
Oh,
Hi,
David.
Spirit.
Bye, Spirit. Did anybody
Bye,
see Leanne
Spirit.
Piper's?
I don't know. Which one's that on?
Nobody
right there?
heard. Yeah,
Oh.
nobody heard the dog give it a rest.
Yeah, okay, Leanne.
Except for it's on video.
Sarah. That was perfect. Oh, God.
Hey,
No
girl,
one-
hey. She's going to watch this, right?
Oh, probably.
Probably. She's a soldier.
Can you believe it? They gave me a thumbs down on live. That's
Yeah.
harassment.
She is a well, she's a soldier. She has to take it, Judy.
she was trained for this shit.
Toughen up.
All right, what did Mama Duke say? Let me read hers. Wait, what does that say? Trolls pork chop?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Has been drunk the whole vacation. That's why no more live streams. Okay, so what does Mama Duke say here? Katie, you want 20 VIPs, and then you said you will have a sober November. In the next breath, you tell us you have everyone's real information VIPs, and it sounds like you're threatening to dox them. The ones who are trolling you and pissing you off, you have a big effing show for these VIPs in December. What the F? Check out the comment you made at 3029. Misunderstood. Oh, if I misunderstood, then someone please clear this up. Not cool, Katie. Who would want to join your VIP now?
Look how many thumbs up these comments have as opposed to the thumbs up the reporter
Exactly.
comments have.
Like Leanne Piper's.
Yeah.
she
Right.
didn't- Yeah. Oh, yeah. People were triggered about. Oh, Share Bear. Oh, Share Bear said, and she's the VIP. Keep that in mind. Please don't throw your cigarette butts in the sand or in the ocean because the sea life will eat it and they will die and our oceans are polluted enough. Come on, you guys. Show some class and don't litter because remember, nobody likes a litter bug.
She wanted to shit in the ocean.
No, well, Doug said something about that. She said, no, they have sex in there now. And somebody else said, Bombshell is not heavy set.
Using her alcoholism to gain VIPs. Desperation at its finest.
So why is it that these comments were so heavily edited like 3 days ago, but now they're all on there? And they've stayed on there.
Okay, well, I will say this. Sometimes, depending on like what kind of words you're using in your comments, YouTube will hold those comments, and you have to actually go into the folder and like approve them.
Mm-hmm.
And like I didn't even know about that because when I first started, somebody came. I think it might have even been Gucci doll. Or maybe not, but maybe. Anyway, somebody had said, "Why are my comments getting deleted?" And I was like, "I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about." It took me like 2 hours to figure that out. YouTube ate them.
They eat mine all the time.
Yeah, you have to go in and approve them.
So I just typed something worse.
Honey K Girl said the dog isn't boarded or with Lana. He's out shopping for a new suit. He's got a job interview on Monday. Sounds believable. Hashtag they believe anything she says. Hashtag not really.
Exactly. Oh my God. Can we just touch on what she ordered the dog? So I don't know if everybody heard about this, but she said Lana made Royal his rice and his beef, right? He wouldn't eat it. He refused to eat it. So Katie ordered him a fucking pizza. And
Yep.
What?
yes, she ordered him a pizza. Yes, Dottie.
Was that this morning?
I think she was saying that this morning, yeah. And she's like, "Don't come at me, people. It's my dog." And then she said, "So the son of a bitch," or whatever she called him that day.
That
she
asshole.
Yeah, he ate a little bit, and then he went back and ate the other stuff he was supposed to eat, and then he ate some more pizza.
He's gonna die.
He
Yeah, that's
Keeps
just.
doing that.
So you didn't hear about that, Julia?
I did, and I was super mad.
Oh God. Yeah.
You know, I think they all have eating disorders, and so this is what I think it might be going on allegedly. I think they offer him food all day, and dogs aren't really, they're not equipped to eat all day. They shouldn't, they didn't in the wild. They don't need it now.
Right.
And so I think every time they offer him food, and he's legit not hungry, that they panic and go through everything or buy him food until he eats.
I think you're right.
My dogs eat twice a day. So some dogs eat once a day. They're not, in the wild, they're not fed buffets. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. My dog eats once a day.
yeah, that's totally normal.
But we have dry food out for her, and
Yeah.
once in a blue moon she'll go and eat a few kibbles, but that's it after
Yep.
her main meal.
Yeah, dogs are not meant to eat all day, and they're definitely not meant to eat pizza. Now, occasionally giving your dog, human
Yeah.
food's fine,
Sure.
but damn, she's doing this every day.
Julie, let me ask you this, because I have like a dog that's like at risk for like hypoglycemia, and I feed her.
Yes.
So I do like teeny, tiny bites 5 times a day. That's fine,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she should eat quite often. She's really
Yeah.
young too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feed her. I would say feed her as often as you want because
Yeah.
she's teeny tiny.
Yeah. I got scared for a minute. Okay.
No.
God.
Yeah.
That's not the same for puppies. I'm talking
Yeah.
about adult dogs. Yeah.
I don't know if this was discussed yesterday, but holy Christ, is that Lorelai bitch a crazy ass psycho?
Oh my
Yes.
What
God.
happened?
Laura Lee,
She,
the one on Abe's panel.
Yeah.
she
I
lost it.
did she? Is it
Yeah.
still up?
Yeah.
She was drunk off her ass.
She was fucking psycho.
Because I went in there
crazy.
for a minute to actually listen, and she was talking too much. Like I couldn't. She was overlapping everybody, so I just left. I must have missed it. I wonder if it's still. Yeah, I got to go see that.
What happened? Like, what did
She
she
was
do?
just like, oh, she was actually going off on Katie for a few minutes too.
What?
Mhm.
She was talking shit about Katie, and then she would stick up for her the next breath, and then she would talk some more crap about everybody else.
Mhm.
It was nuts.
Dang.
Yeah, she went off on full on drama. She went off on Foodie Beauty. Who else?
Oh wow.
Like
Hey,
it was,
Sapphire Blue. Hey,
Hello,
Melinda.
it was bizarre.
Hey
Yeah,
guys, welcome.
She was, and like even Abe was like,
Hey,
"Shut
Melinda.
the fuck up." Like,
Hey, none of your
it
business. I know you've been in here, but hello.
was bad.
Sorry, Nora. I barely could hear you, so I think I overlapped you.
That's okay. Oh, I know. I was holding the mic wrong. Yeah, she went off and like even Abe was like, "Shut the fuck up." Like couldn't get her to shut up, and he even like threatened to mute her, and then when he muted her and he unmuted her, she was still screaming in the background as like during the fact she was muted.
It was crazy. You guys have to watch it.
Damn.
I just wanted to say hi to you.
She's legit scary.
Hi,
So
Melinda.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Lorelai.
Hi,
I don't know
Zachary.
how you say it. Yeah. A few of these people need some breathalyzers on their phones. I keep
I
saying
thought
it.
it was Lorelai too, but I keep hearing people call her Laura Lee.
I'm just saying that because I put LIE at the end in capitals.
It's all spelled wrong.
Lorelai.
But the people in the chat were saying like, "Oh, I always thought she was such a nice, quiet girl."
When?
Well, I
a
guess
fucking psychopath.
every time I see her chat something, it's just so irrelevant to the entire conversation.
Yeah, she's so random in like
Yeah.
bad ways.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's because she's drunk like Katie all the time.
And Abe, he gets pissed if there's a bunch of
Let me
fuckery
look,
going
honey.
on. You know?
Yeah, Abe's like me with the whole noise thing. Wait, who's echoing? What's that noise?
I mean, he muted her for a good like 5 minutes, and she still was talking when he unmuted her, so she was still going.
Is this
Wow.
yesterday?
Yeah.
Justify My Love?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
that one.
I want to see.
I'm going to put it in the chat.
Yeah, he has like an audio sensitivity thing.
Yeah. That's a
For
nice way
sure.
of putting it, Julia.
It's an actual
Sexist
thing.
woman.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's what's it called again? Audio what?
It's like it's
It's
funny.
misophonia.
What?
Are you talking about misophonia?
With the
Misophonia.
noise thing?
Well, there's another one. There's like audio sensitivity or
Oh, okay.
audio sensory sensitivity. It's
I think I
ASS.
have that one, what Julia
Yeah.
said, because some
I have
things
the
really
other
do
one.
bug me.
Yeah, I can't do parties because I get anxiety if too many people are talking around me. I'm a weirdo.
Yeah. I don't like that either.
Supposedly she's not going after a bombshell anymore. She wrote an apology email. But she was going after her because somebody sent her a clip and apparently lied to her about everything that was said.
So why don't you guys think that Doug tries to get her into a facility? Is it because he loves the attention and he won't have anything to do once she does get help?
I think he's worried that if she got sober, that things between them would change, and I think he's right.
Well,
I
he's
agree
egging
with
her on
that.
now. He's totally egging her on now.
I think
I
so.
think
Yeah.
he wants to take care of her. He likes her drunk, I think.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
going to like it clear up until the day he has to bury her. So
That's blunt, but it's the truth.
it is the truth. I've seen, well, you guys know my
Mhm.
story.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think
It's
that
a codependence thing.
he tries to trigger her, like when he was reading Twitter comments the other night, and she was like pretty chill, and he did it a couple times, and he's like, "Fuck those haters," and he wanted to get her going. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wanted to get her going again.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're on vacation, but I've noticed Doug is drinking a lot more too lately.
Yep.
He wants
So-
to be Steven.
Sapphire Blue, we're not standing behind anything Abe says. We're just
No, we were just
No.
saying that what he was doing.
No,
Oh,
we were.
yeah. Hell no. Hell no.
No.
No, we were just saying that it occurred on his panel when Lorelai was going psychopath.
Yeah, because Lorelai is one of Katie's biggest supporters, and it was just a trip to see her so out of control up there talking crap about Katie too. And I wonder if Katie knows about that.
Oh, Katie. I assumed Katie was there when you said she was there.
No.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
It was just, as far as I know, Lorelai and
Uh-oh.
Abe.
I'm
Katie's
surprised she
gonna
hadn't
be
been on
pissed.
another rant.
You
She
know
has
who
probably
was-
doesn't know.
Send her the clip.
You know who was in the chat though?
Who?
Lisa spelled wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw her.
Oh, Lisa?
Yeah. Lisa.
Lisa?
Lisa.
Yeah, it was just a crazy panel. I mean, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched enough to see her just going mental.
Yeah, I
it
agree,
was
Tara.
You could step away from the live, like go to the bathroom, come back, and she was still fucking yelling.
Hey, Georgia.
Georgia. Your power went out at 5 a.m. Yesterday morning, still not back on. They are saying
Oh,
7 p.m.
no.
That stinks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's rough.
Wow.
Yeah, I was on Abe's panel for what? Maybe 10 minutes and he called me a bitch. I'm like, he did
Not
apologize.
even that long. But it
I think it was
wasn't even
within
that
the first
long.
2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, before you even got up there,
Yeah.
he was saying awful stuff. Excuse me.
Well, it's only okay if you're a drunk lady. If you're a sober, strong lady, it's not okay.
Yeah. Well, he did apologize. I want to throw that in because I don't want to seem bitter.
No, he did. He was singing. In the end, he was singing your praises for the dog stuff. He really was.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I like Savage and Balmy.
What's up with
Savage cracks me up. Yeah.
Me too.
Savage is hilarious.
You got hit hard. We're getting storms here now, Georgia. They're not nearly as bad as I'm sure what you got, though.
with Sob.
And we all like different people too. Like I personally think I like Negs, but I know a couple people have, a lot of people don't. We're cool with
Yeah.
that.
Yep. Everybody's different. We don't want to be a cult.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I like Yaba, but I don't really know all of the story and what's true and what's not, but I love Yaba.
Yeah, and
I
that's
like a
cool.
lot of different creators that don't necessarily like each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I say to that? No comments to all
I
of
Next.
it.
don't. I can't keep track of who hates who. I mean, that's too much work.
Exactly, it
I
is.
would need
That's
a
the thing, and they can't expect subscribers to know the story behind
No,
everything.
especially
no,
new people. I mean, I've only been around a year and a half, and I took a giant break. I mean, I would need a freaking diagram that I have to
Right?
keep up with. Yeah,
yeah.
I cannot keep
Also,
track. So if I like you, I like you. If I don't, I don't.
And then they like
also,
each other, and then they don't like each other, and they like each other again, and it's a whole thing.
also, like just being present in a chat doesn't mean that you automatically, you know,
Agree.
approve
Absolutely.
somebody over somebody else.
Yeah, if I'm in a chat and somebody's saying or doing something that I don't necessarily stand behind, and I see people that I do like, I might say hi or something. I didn't mean I support what they're saying. Hey, Van Lufa. I hope you're having a good night.
And some of them I don't even really know. Like I've only watched, a couple times.
Hi,
So,
Lufa.
hey, Lufa.
Zachary. I hope no one minds I'm here. I'm just sick of the two people that I usually watch who do what you girls do and they talk about MFW and others. Who's that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel
Sapphire,
like I should.
Sapphire is asking, so what is this
Oh,
channel about drama?
I mean, we talk about the drama. We don't get involved with the drama, though.
It's really
But we
just
talk
hanging
about a lot of
out.
other stuff, too.
We just
Right.
kind of hang out and chill.
Like I love to watch drama, but I don't want it in my house.
Zachary said, I'm just sick of how I'm being treated over there. Where are you talking about, Zach?
You're welcome here. We're pretty cool.
Yeah, as long as you're cool, we're cool.
Yeah, Georgia, people will change their minds all the time. Like some people, like she just said, I didn't used to like Savage, but I love her now.
Hey, welcome back, Ken.
Welcome back, Ken Dog.
I just try really hard not to like talk shit about people unless it's really deserved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
kind
talk shit about
Exactly.
really anybody except for Katie.
Unless they're really, really wonderful.
There's other drama
Unless
people
they're
we
really,
talk
really
about too.
wonderful.
Yeah, we do. We talk about other drama. We talk about true crime. We talk about just silly stuff. The name starts with a B, huh?
Van Lufa,
well,
are you still at work, or did you want me to send you a link?
well, Zachary, whoever it is, you're welcome in here.
Yeah, and sometimes, even people that you like to watch, sometimes you just need a little break.
It's a very good point. Bye. No, I'm just teasing.
Is Ken Dog saying that we are all about drama? I don't think so. We talk about the most random things as well. I don't know.
We talked about food for like an hour last night.
We only talked about drama for like a total of like an hour last night, I think.
And we just recently covered the Missy Beavers case a little bit. I mean, we didn't go real deep. Which, speaking of, I watched a documentary last night about Brandon Lawson.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I need to, I mean, I can't really form a good opinion until I research more, but what do you guys think about him just maybe possibly getting hurt and not being found in time and like
I
animals,
wondered about that too, because
you know?
there were tons of woods and like tons of like land and forest and stuff around where he went missing, and I've always wondered if maybe he got hurt or something and just succumbed to the.
Yeah, but they They never found anything.
No, but yeah, that's a big area though. But I don't know. I need to research more. I just thought, I just
I don't
wondered
know.
maybe if
It's just creepy because a true
Yes,
crime
we are
group I
foodies,
listen
Sapphire.
it's creepy.
a,
Why, Nora?
a true crime group I listen to podcasts about True Crime Garage. They did a series about this particular case where they like really enhanced the audio with their equipment that they have and slowed it down. And there was some interesting like background noise on the call,
Mm-hmm.
um, isolated from just when he's talking. Um, so when he's talking and he's saying that something's happening, there's like these like spikes in the audio that show that like there's another frequency talking. So there was somebody
Okay.
else
Um,
from
Another thing, Nora, too, is how people have different interpretations of what he's saying in that call.
yeah.
I listen to it over and over and over, and
It's crazy as in how bad it is. Like you can't tell.
yes, I thought he said they shot the first one.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said too.
Ooh, Jack
Okay,
said something interesting. They say there are wild hogs on the property where he went missing, but I also think they should have found his body. Did you know that wild hogs can consume a whole human body in like less than a minute?
Oh
and their
my god.
clothes.
Mm-hmm. Teeth, bones, everything.
Whoa. Yeah, True Crime Garage is great, Tara Lee. I really like them.
I do too.
Like those are scary. Those wild hogs, those boars.
You
That's
know
just
what?
scary.
That movie, Old Yeller, traumatized me with those wild boars.
Yeah, I don't like them. I've never seen one, but I don't plan on it either.
Do you guys ever listen to True Crime Brewery with the husband and wife?
I love the True Crime
I
Brewery.
love them.
Jax wants to know what was the name of the documentary, Julia, that you watched.
um, Shoot, I don't remember. I just typed in his name, and it was one of the first ones that came up. It's about
I
it's
have a
over.
good
It's
one.
about 2 hours long, an hour and 50 minutes,
I
something
have
like
a good
that.
one if you want to watch one. I know of one, Jax. Did you type it in YouTube?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
Was it you? Oh,
Wasabi's out of our avatar seal?
Oh, duh. I can use my iPad. I'm
No,
sorry,
that's
Lottie.
mine.
I'll get
Oh,
it,
it
Jax.
is.
I'll put the link in the chat in a
Oh,
few
you're
minutes.
right. It is.
It says I approve.
Oh, okay.
Do you get it? The seal of approval?
Oh, I do get it. You're so clever, Judy.
Yeah, I try. Thanks.
Gray Hughes has one on him too.
I'll,
Dang,
I'll
I need
probably
to go
change
watch
it
that.
again.
Is that one over an hour?
It's like 2.
I think that's the one I watched.
Okay. I'll put that one in the chat because I know Gray does good research. There's the
what do you
link.
guys think of that other one? It's kind of a Pandora's box to ask, but um,
Brandon
shit,
Lawson, Just Canary.
shit. What the fuck is her name? God damn it. Hold on. Pause.
Brain burp. I mean, I think that no matter what, I don't think he's going to ever walk. So, Scott Peterson.
No, he just got his death sentence taken away. Whatever.
Yeah.
Good night, Shayla, with your cute little ghost.
He probably would never have gotten to it anyway.
Brandon Lawson is the guy on the phone. Is that who you're talking about, Dorian? The one that with the 911 call?
Jax, I put a link up there a minute ago about Brandon Lawson. That's a good one you should check out. I'm going to watch it too.
And I think that's the one I watched last night, Jax.
Do they
Piper.
top cop? They stink really bad. What's the guy's name on the phone? Brandon Lawson?
Yeah, Brandon Lawson.
Did y'all hear about? Go ahead, Nora.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
The CDC worker. Do you remember that? The CDC worker that disappeared. They found his body a couple weeks later. They said he committed suicide, but it was really strange circumstances.
Ooh.
Yeah. That gets good.
What do you guys think of what happened? What do you think happened, rather, to Maura Murray?
Why does that one sound so familiar?
Maura Murray is
It's
the
oversaturated.
lady. She was in college. She went to like West Point. She was. They found her car on the side of the road, and she had just disappeared. There was a really small window of time.
Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah, and like somebody drove by and they thought she was drunk or something like that.
They found alcohol in her car, open container.
Right. That was a pretty interesting case.
I didn't know that one.
Missing Maura Murray is a good podcast, and Mind Shock YouTube channel also has a really good Maura Murray series.
There's like 50 oxygen specials and like 20 ID specials.
Oh, I'm sorry, Georgia, sweetie. Can you get like a bag of ice and put it in your freezer? Maybe put one in your fridge to at least kind of keep it cold? That's what we did when our power went out.
That's the worst, right? Yeah, and it always happens like after you get a bunch of food, right?
Yes, never fails.
I hate to sound stupid, but do you have like a generator to just run the refrigerator on? When we lost our power, we ran the refrigerator and the water tank on the generator.
Exactly, Wasabi.
And also, you might not know this, but if you have homeowners, you can get a what is that called? A reimbursement for that.
Oh, where did Van Lufa go?
I don't know.
She was just up here, right?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah. Looks like I thought I added her. I think so too, Wasabi. And Colonel Russell Williams, yes. That was the guy who liked to take pictures of himself in women's panties and stuff. He killed about the women. There she is. Welcome back, Van Lufa.
Hi, Lufa.
If you love me, you'll catch me up.
Oh my God.
That was perfect.
Thank you. I'm assuming we've talked about everything about, Pat. Did you talk about Pat?
Yeah, we touched on it.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think that was rude. Like, Pat pretty much, bought everything for her kitchen. And for her to talk to her like that was horrible.
It really was. It's sad.
I feel bad. I don't know Pat, but I mean, she seems like a really nice lady.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It seems like she's somebody's grandma. She probably sits there and knits and shit.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, I was pissed when I saw that today.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Wasabi.
Love you, mean it. Bye.
So we were reading comments, basically from the VIPs to Katie and her responses, and then we were reading comments in her on her videos in the comment section, and people are pretty pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
So funny.
As they should be.
Basically, what happened is Pat made a comment under one of the VIP videos, and Katie got real nasty with her and said, like, why don't you should just quit. I'm annoyed or something like that. And then Pat was like, done.
Yeah, I think Pat pretty much summed it up for everybody. Done.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
No, I was just gonna say we don't believe that she got 20 new VIPs, right?
No.
The
Dude,
hell
Just checking.
no.
Okay, just checking.
Like,
Go
if
ahead,
you're
Sarah.
struggling to get VIPs, why would you treat the ones you have so bad?
And now
Mhm.
she's freaking out because she's like, oh shit, what if I do get 20? But then I really have to stop drinking. What?
She
She
tried to
wouldn't
say that was all
stop.
bullshit.
Was that a money grab too?
maybe. Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
saying that, you mean?
Yeah, exactly,
I
Jax.
mean,
Wow.
The
That's
question
deep.
is, what's not a money grab?
Well,
right.
that's true.
Love, you mean it. She is ridiculous, Georgia.
I hope Ken Dog goes back and tells the troops that we are nice to him.
I think he will.
The
Mhm.
soldiers?
I think
The
he will
soldiers,
too.
I'm sorry. Yes, goodness. The
Well,
soldiers.
you know, Lufa, I don't think they really care
That's
if
true.
we're nice to him or not,
Yeah.
because we're being mean to their leader.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ken Dog
Okay.
will be the little good angel on the shoulder, and Stacy's the little devil on the shoulder.
Yes. I think we would talk to any of them that came in, even if Lurkin came in.
Oh
We would talk
yeah,
to him.
You know what?
even
If
if
she
she came
really
up on
said she was
panel.
done, if she said she was done and whatever, she would be just as welcome here as anybody else.
Sapphire Blue? No, none of us were mods. Or wait, Van Lufa, were you a mod?
No, but had I stuck around, I probably would have been.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I never would have been a mod. Trust me,
Yeah.
never.
Some
She
of
wouldn't
us
have made me
were
one.
VIPs though.
Mm-hmm. She
You know
never
who
would have made me a
hasn't?
mod.
You know who hasn't been around except for like legit 2 seconds of every stream?
Who?
The Janksta.
Huh, that's strange.
Really?
Where
Well,
has
she's
Penliner
working.
been?
What
Van
did she
Lufa?
say when she said, "Where's Penny Liner been?"
Oh yeah, I don't know. She comes in, she goes, "I'm working. Just want to say hi,
Yeah.
bye." Basically every time.
Huh.
Oh,
And that's
Where's
like different times
Dawn?
of the day too.
Yeah, has Dawn been in there?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
I think Dawn gets fed up, takes a few days off, and then
Yeah,
comes back.
I
You know?
agree.
Yeah, I don't give her any credit yet.
No, me either.
So, did everybody determine then that she's not at her uncle's house, but she's at a rental? Or
I
have you
think
talked about that?
I think that's
Yes.
what we believe, but no, we haven't
Okay.
really talked about it yet.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I believe she's at a B&B or a
Mm-hmm.
Airbnb.
I definitely
Mhm.
don't believe she's at her uncle's house.
Right.
No.
It's weird
What?
though. When she was the VIP earlier today,
Aw.
she was getting shit out of her refrigerator, and people kept saying that it was a motel. I'm like, a motel isn't gonna let you keep shit in a refrigerator.
Right. Hmm.
Wait, she said that a motel's not going to let you keep stuff in the refrigerator?
No, there were people on Twitter that were saying that she's in a motel kitchenette, and I was like, well, a motel kitchenette isn't gonna let you keep beer in the refrigerator.
Yeah, they would. I think
Yeah,
they would.
because the kitchenette is like you get like a stove, a refrigerator. It's not like a common area.
No, it's an
It's in every
efficiency.
room.
In a
Yes.
in a motel?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have little refrigerators in hotels.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't trust my shit in a. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't. But
I mean, that's
No.
just okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I just
yeah, they
don't.
have little efficiencies. It's like
But
a
you wouldn't.
studio.
You
Our
wouldn't cook.
timeshare has one.
You wouldn't cook your eggs in a pan like that either, Nora.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Okay, whatever. I mean,
No, I get it. It's just the whole thing's just suspicious.
Judy, I
seemed
need
like-
you to slide into my DM with a message because I have to see something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Whoa,
Trying to
heavy
figure out
composition.
where.
Okay.
Our little timeshare had one. Speaking of timeshares, have y'all any of y'all had any experience with those?
My sister has
No.
one.
My mom got one years ago, and I swear I think it's like a scam.
Yeah,
if you use it, it's not, because my sister's had one for 30 years, but you have to use it and you have to be
Right.
really smart about it. Otherwise, I totally agree, it's a scam.
Yeah, I think my mom, she didn't use it
Yeah.
enough. It
All
was
right,
a total rip-off.
I sent you a message on Twitter,
Thank
Lottie.
you. You have to be really vigilant about it.
What was this sliding into DM's proposition?
Nothing.
uh-oh.
She's trying to flirt with me again. This happens all the time.
I'll slide into your DM, Nora, and
That
tell
sounds
you.
really naughty.
Okay.
Naughty
cool.
Dottie Lottie.
I
No,
would have never taken a number, Sapphire, ever.
Yeah, everyone in this chat that's a mod, basically everyone should become a number.
Oh, God.
Yeah, at that point, I'd have to like step down.
Okay, so, honey, she was cooking in like one pan for breakfast. And the condition of the pan, I don't know. Like, people were saying that there's no way that was like her uncle's house because it only had like one pan and it was in bad shape.
It had the, what do they call that? The Teflon or whatever the fuck coming off the bottom.
Oh, it's all scrapey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which looks like a pan that you would have in an Airbnb or in a, a little hotel room with a kitchenette,
The pan was bad.
There's a picture on Twitter. Someone zoomed in on it. It's gross. There's like levels. I don't know how else to describe it.
She didn't even wash it before
Layers.
she used it either. Like, she grabbed it from the counter and put it right on the stove.
Probably mice poop in it.
Cockroaches.
Well, at least she stayed in and made breakfast, and she saved some money.
There you go.
She even saved more money by not cooking it all the way.
I remember that, Colette. I remember when Katie would kick people out of her chats for being in other chats.
Yep. She's done that for years.
And here's a little word of advice to the people that are new to Katie's channel. If she tells you to put a 1 in the channel,
Don't do it.
don't do it. She'll kick you out.
Mhm.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think that that's correct.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mods, you know what to do.
What did she say? If you think I'm a brat, put a 1 in the chat.
Yeah.
And then she got rid of everyone.
And then she said, Mods, you know what to do. Get him out of here.
Oh my God.
It's so rude.
Lottie, I wrote you. Hello.
Oh, I know. Well, I can't get on because if I do that, I'm gonna bump my head.
Okay.
None your business.
So that was just a big tease then, I see.
No, I'm gonna bump my head, and then I'll be off.
Okay, so later then.
Yeah.
None your business. You can be Dork Scooter 69.
That's a good one.
Oh, Colette's putting a 1.
Yes, it was a VIP stream, Sapphire. If
What
you
was
go
number
look
one?
on Twitter, you can definitely find a link.
What was number 1 again?
I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Nora's a brat. I don't know.
Mods.
Was that peanut butter on bologna? Ugh.
It sure
Yeah.
was.
Peanut butter on ham.
Ugh.
What the actual F? Okay, so now I kind of understand where y'all like hate on me about my banana and mayonnaise sandwiches.
No, my husband did put peanut butter on bologna before, but he doesn't eat it all the time. She said Doug puts peanut butter on everything.
That okay, I'm gonna probably end up trying it because I need to know why.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Have y'all ever
I like.
Go ahead, Van Lufa.
No, I was just gonna say I love peanut butter and bacon sandwiches.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
I like peanut butter and ramen noodles too.
Oh,
I haven't tried that.
I do like it, because it's like peanut sauce.
Yes.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Have you ever had
Ooh.
peanut butter on a burger?
Yes. Peanut
Yeah.
butter on pork
No,
chop.
but I would be down to try.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
maybe
you could do
Doug's onto
bacon
something
with that,
here.
I'm confused. Oh no.
We'll all be back tomorrow night with new mod numbers.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
Sarah's profile picture.
Nora. Hey, Nora, didn't they say they were switching their numbers around?
Yeah, they are now
I don't know
because
if I
I called
believe
them
that.
out.
Yeah.
Why
Well, they
does
are
she?
now.
Why do they even care?
They are now because
I'd be ashamed too.
they've made new numbers like 062 and 011.
Well, I'll be Nun P 007.
Shelby, that's awesome. I did too, and I think they're amazing.
You know what, Shelby? I had them before too, and they're not gross at all. They're
Jack,
kind of
gross.
good.
Jelly and cheese? No, I've never heard of that one.
The fuck?
That might be okay.
I like jalapeno pepper jelly and cheese ball or cream cheese on crackers.
Yeah, and you have that in a charcuterie, so it probably wouldn't be that bad.
You
Right?
mean
Yeah.
in charcuterie? You mean a cookie pan?
Charcuterie.
The cookie
Charc-
pan with the cookie pan with parchment paper next to a perfectly good wooden board she could have served it on.
Right?
Yeah, change your
Whatever.
name to 24. That's right. What's up?
With last chance cheese.
Yeah.
Bye, Georgia. Good luck.
And she thinks she's so bougie with that mozzarella because it's not shredded.
It was block cheese. Okay, listen.
Have a good night, Georgia.
It was marked down from
Yeah. Bye, Georgia. I hope
$5.99.
everything gets better. I know it will. Bye.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, right, Nora. It was marked down from $5.99 to $2.99 or something.
Oh,
Screwy.
Stewie's now El Jefe.
Hey, El
Yes, I
Jefe.
saw
What's
that.
up?
Or wait, El Jeffy?
Stewie. Hey, sweetheart.
El Jeffy.
As
I
Katie would
saw
say.
that shit show on Randy's yesterday. I finally went back and watched it after April was like, "Did you see what happened on Randy's channel?" I was like, "No."
Wait, I thought yesterday she dropped what's her face?
Oh no, it was about Stewie.
Oh,
It
okay.
made me
I'm
so
sorry.
mad. I was like, "How dare you talk about my Stewie that way?"
That's right. Stewie's good people.
I was kind of
Yes.
mad I couldn't comment in the live chat.
Stewie's funny. And they don't like him usually because he's like just straight out honest, right?
I don't know.
Let me tell you something. Stewie doesn't mess with you unless you come for him first.
Right.
Period.
Right.
And if you come for his kids, watch out.
I
And,
don't
you know,
blame
come for
him.
anybody. You come for somebody's kids, you deserve whatever you get.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to find that even more offensive because she doesn't have children.
Yeah, I feel like
me?
I feel like she kind of used the word kids like on purpose. Like I understand that you love your pets like family.
Yeah.
But I feel like she did that like on purpose.
She absolutely did.
But it's so stupid because earlier in the day she said she would put her dog down for biting a kid because they're not her kids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everything changes depending on her mood.
It is. It's all the narrative because at first Nora, she was like, well, I have to do it. If he bit a kid, then that's what you have to do. But then 3 hours later, these are my children. Okay. It doesn't make any sense.
Also, it just shows with what she threatened Bombshell with that she immediately goes for the kids, even if she doesn't even know if you have them or not.
Yeah.
She just says it because she assumes that's going to be the worst thing.
There's Stewie's channel link.
And now she's calling her Heavyset. So that's her next go-to.
Yeah, she says, "Get out of here, fatty." And then she's like, "Well, being fat isn't the worst thing you could be."
Right?
Just make up your fucking mind, lady.
It's whatever is in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Going after
I just
kids.
noticed he added El Jefe to his name.
That makes me more mad than anything. Going after people's kids, threatening kids. Ugh.
I know I probably said this before, but anybody in here who has a channel, please feel free to drop your link. Good night, Tara Lee.
Good night, Charlie.
Bye-bye, Tara.
Nobody does it like Tara Lee.
Hey, you're Sarah Lee.
My uncle used to call me that.
You're Sarah Barra.
I have never had anybody call me that one, though.
Well, now I'm unique. Yay!
You're special.
I was just going to tell Stewie he needs to get to know Wasabi. I think they could be good friends. They have a lot in common.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I agree.
The funny thing was when Stewie first started out a couple years ago, we all watched his video, for the clips and everything. And it was not a Stewie video unless you were watching a clip and you could hear him like smoking a bowl, and also to listen to him giggle. Like those were my favorite things to hear in his videos.
I love Stewie because he always helped with my FOMO.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Another week, Shelby? Wasabi, that's funny. Aw.
What everyone's doing for Halloween, I have a candy shoot. Dressing up, candy shoot.
Oh, that's cool.
Shelby. Y'all can subscribe to me if you want. I don't have any content, but $24.99 will get you VIP. I'd pay for yours over Katie's.
Me too. Me too.
We're still taking my granddaughter trick or treating just a little bit. We live in our neighborhood here is like the neighborhood for Halloween. Like everybody in town comes here. People come from out of town to come to this neighborhood. And because we have a lake like in the middle of our neighborhood, and the people that live across the lake, they all are decked out, all their houses. And in fact, tonight there's a house that does a pirate show. Like they all dress up like pirates. They have a pirate ship out there. They have a show. And it started tonight. It's from 6 to 10, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I think tomorrow night we're going to get my granddaughter in the stroller and go over there and watch the pirate show.
There you
Do
go.
y'all have the good candy?
Yeah, I didn't last year when we lived here, and I handed out candy, so I didn't see what they have. We don't really get much for candy for her because she can't eat candy, so she doesn't really take much by mouth. So, but yeah, I mean, we kind of had fun eating it last year.
That sounds like so much fun.
Oh, it is for sure. So I am excited to go and watch the pirate show.
Stewie said, "Oh, Van, hello. Didn't recognize you."
Oh, Stewie. I'm here. Stewie, are you taking your girls out trick-or-treating on Halloween?
I don't know. She doesn't really want to.
We're not, but my sister has a big house, so there's like the front door, the garage door, the side door, and then the back sliding glass door. So we're all going to dress up and be at all different stations, and we have toys and candy, and they're just going to go round and round the house. Yep.
Yeah.
She's at that age now where she's too grown up to do that kind of thing.
Oh, sure.
But you're not too grown up for Christmas, are you? Ooh, a forest theme? That sounds fun. Games, treats, activities, then a blacklight candy hunt. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Oh, I might steal that.
Yeah, a
Do that with the
blacklight candy
kids.
hunt.
They would love it. They would love it. I think my grandson's going to be like me as far as like I don't know. He loves anything scary, you know? I'm like, oh my God, it's starting already.
Mhm.
Seriously, he's fearless. It's nuts.
Aw.
I was the same way.
None you have to work.
We're going to
You
do
should
like,
drop candy out of your helicopter.
yes.
There you go. My granddaughter's going to be the little Bo Peep from Toy Story.
Aw.
So
Yeah.
cute.
What my daughter does is we have a Disney store here, and so what she does is she waits until after Halloween and then goes and gets it like, 80 or 90% off for
Yep.
next year. So it's a way to do it.
Piter is going to be Marshall from Paw Patrol.
Oh.
Yeah. He loves animals,
Cute.
of course. He just wants to be a
Mhm.
dog.
I heard a conspiracy
Aw.
theory that Paw Patrol is mind control.
What?
It is?
I read a conspiracy theory about it before.
Oh my God.
Paw Patrol is mind control.
Ooh, Sapphire. I was thinking about downloading. There's a good like ghost hunter app thing. Something. I can't remember the name of it. But I was gonna download it and do it on Halloween on here.
I'll take a picture and show you guys of Piter on Halloween.
Ooh, you can get blacklight flashlights. That's cool.
I'll just make sure.
Imagine what you could find with those in Katie's bedroom.
Ew, I don't want to know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just saying.
Yes, Spirit Finder app.
Hmm.
And it like will say words. It was pretty cool. Somebody sent me a link for a really good one, so I'm gonna download it. I have like $6 saved up on what is it, the Google Play Store.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if y'all knew this, but there's an app you can get. I think it's called Google Rewards, and you'll get a notification and say there's a survey, and you answer like 1 or 2, maybe 3 questions, and you get like 10 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents, and that stuff adds up. I've
Huh.
got like
Oh,
$6
really?
saved up for Google Play Store now. Yeah.
Huh.
What are you guys
Thank
doing
you,
here for
Sandra.
Halloween?
Doll.
Sarah?
What, here on the channel?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting one of those Spirit Finder Ghost Hunter apps, like the communicator ones.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That'll be fun.
Maybe talk to some ghosts, talk to Bee Boo.
If I
Hey,
dress up,
Gucci.
Y'all?
I'll go on cam.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, we should do that.
I can't promise though, because I'm gonna have like
Yeah.
2 little kids.
I don't have a costume. That would be
Oh,
fun.
dang. You should have talked about it sooner.
I know. I'll just go up as myself. I don't care. But that would.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun.
Is it still up, Gucci? You can watch the replay, right?
Zachary, that sounds fun.
I get to take my niece trick or treating this year. Aw,
Yeah, I'm taking my niece and my grandson.
I really miss taking little ones trick or treating.
So much
Yeah.
fun.
But I do have a niece and a nephew I could go with this year if my sister decides to do that.
I got them, my niece and my grandson, matching pajamas. They have like little candy corns. I hunted all over for them.
Aw, I love
So
candy
cute.
corn.
I'll show
Cute.
pictures. I just won't upload them to any of the, so they can't do the Google reverse or whatever. Reverse
Colette
image.
said she's on vacation in Florida and she hasn't paid Widgie back. That's chicken shit. I
Yep.
agree.
Would
That's
you
why
ask?
Widgie left.
That is why Would You left.
Aw, thanks, Gucci doll. That's why would you left.
Witchy Weft.
Ooh, that's cool, Colette.
Welcome back, Janae.
Sweet dreams, Shelby.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye, Shelby.
Later, Shelby. Gucci, Gucci.
That's all I got to say about that.
Okay, Nanya.
Oh, you're old and being dressed up as a princess. How cute. Good night, Dee.
Good night. Good night, Dee.
Good night, Dee.
Later, Dee.
Oh, go ahead. Have you guys been watching Rebecca? You guys probably don't know Rebecca, do you?
No.
Mama Bear's daughter?
Who?
Mm-mm.
Rebecca?
No.
She had breast reduction surgery yesterday, so she's been live streaming. She's an odd duck, that one.
And what's her channel?
Let me look.
Oh, I signed up for a bonfire account, like for the merch stuff, and I got an email from like one of the representatives, and they're only like 20 miles away from me. I had no idea.
That's cool.
That's crazy.
Well, you
Do you-
guys, I think I'm gonna cut out of here early. I feel like I'm getting sicker by the minute, so I'm gonna go.
Aw,
no.
take to
Yeah.
emergency.
I'm going to. I'm sure it's just a cold because it's all in my
Feel-
sinuses.
Feel better soon, motherfucker.
I will, motherfuckers.
All right.
Okay.
See you later. Love you. Bye.
Love you,
Love
mean
you,
it.
mean
Bye.
it.
Ciao,
Ciao.
bye.
Ciao, bye.
Bye.
Drama, you know that box you can send away for like it's like a subscription box where you solve a crime.
Yes, Hunt a Killer.
Hunt a
I've
Killer.
always wanted to do that.
So listen to this.
Peter Mon hates it.
Well, listen to this though. I was driving to the grocery store like a week ago, and I'm doxing myself, but less than like a mile away, there was the headquarters, and I was like, "Oh my god, I know that!"
Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't that
Wow.
funny? It's so
I'm jealous.
funny. Well, I mean, it just looked like a little strip mall kind of
I've
thing.
always
but
wanted to do that.
yeah.
I heard they were really fun.
Well, they used to. So I
Mm.
Googled it, and I guess it used to be a thing where they had like you know how they have those murder mystery dinner thingies?
Yeah, I've been to one of those.
Yeah. So I guess To Hunt a Killer started out as like a weekend thing. And
Huh.
you would go camping for a weekend, and they would have a whole scenario.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
how cute.
That's adorable.
Isn't she precious?
Oh,
It's Lottie as a little girl.
It is. Oh,
Hello.
Piper. Excuse you, Piper.
I just put her channel name in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I am subscribed to that person, and I saw like something about like I'm out of the hospital or home from the hospital. I had no idea what it was about though.
Yes, that's Mama Bear's daughter.
Oh,
So
okay.
Mama Bear's crazy.
Okay, off topic. Did anyone who bought Jeffree Star's Orgy palette get the replacement? I was told to do nothing, and in 30 days I'd get my replacement. Still nothing.
I did not. I did buy his mystery box though, and it still hasn't even been shipped yet. And there are people who have gotten theirs already.
Dang.
I know.
That's frustrating.
Yes, and I usually don't like to watch to see what's in it, like so I won't watch YouTube videos about it.
Same.
But I got sick of waiting, so I looked and I know what's in it, and of course the palette that's in it I already have. So
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to see if I can sell it.
Which palette is it?
Bloodlust.
Oh.
I love that one. It's the
Is that
purple
the
one,
red?
kind of
Oh, it's purple.
the purple velvet one.
Huh.
So I'm going to see if maybe I can sell it or something.
Yeah, put that thing up on Mercari or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have Mercari. I have Poshmark, but
I've never used Poshmark. I have used Mercari, and I made some good money on there.
I love
Okay.
Poshmark.
Sandra, did you want to say anything about the picture?
That's my niece, Adeline.
Adorable, Sandra.
She's so cute.
She's a character within herself.
Aw, she's precious. Your niece ordered one and still no replacement either? Jeez. Like, how long ago did y'all order them? Like, how long have y'all been waiting?
did you get a hold of customer service? I've dealt with them in the past and they were pretty decent.
Dang. I mean, is there a reason? Why it's so late?
Has anybody ever used ThreadUp?
No, but I've heard of it.
Yeah,
I've heard good things about it, but
you
no.
have.
I've heard their
Yeah.
sponsored ads on Crime Junkie podcast.
Oh, and there's a lot of YouTubers that get it too.
Yeah. I always wonder about it because I think they ship from like a central hub. So I always wondered how it was because it's not, I don't think it's like Poshmark. I think they ship from a central place. I don't know how that works.
I don't know. Yeah, Gucci, I would definitely email their customer service. Well, Gucci doll, I'd be willing to sell it to you for less than market value if you're interested. I'm not trying to make money or
Great.
anything.
Now we're going to get accused of like bootlegging makeup or something.
Probably. I'm sorry. I'm a makeup fiend.
It's okay to bootleg Jeffree Star.
Sandra's got her notepad. Or
Truth.
not, what's her name? Stacy. She's got her notepad.
Yes. That's going on the list.
Oh, you have Just Jax? Okay, good. Because I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to just believe like an influencer or something. Thank you.
Yeah, it's so hard to trust influencers anymore because
Right?
they're paid for everything.
Yeah.
I hate that they're called influencers.
Right?
Just because they have an opinion, so do we.
That's right.
It's creepy. Influencer. It's a creepy word.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Like a cult leader.
Exactly.
So I'm eating the rest of my ice cream I had in the freezer. I forgot about it. It's called
Ooh.
Everything But the by Ben and Jerry's.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys had that?
No.
No. What's
it has
in it?
A collision of chocolate and vanilla ice creams mixed with peanut butter cups, fudge covered toffee pieces, white chocolatey chunks, and fudge covered almonds.
Oh.
There was like maybe 5 bites left, but it's good stuff.
I wanted to try the Netflix and chill that has the chocolate ice cream with the brownie bites.
Oh, I haven't had that one yet.
Ooh.
Peanut butter swirl.
What's your favorite ice cream, you guys?
Cookies and cream is my favorite.
I like butter pecan.
Pecan?
I don't eat ice cream, but in my house we always have the Tonight Dough or whatever.
Yep.
Why don't you eat it?
I'm not a sweet person.
Oh my gosh.
That's ironic because you're so sweet.
That's what my girlfriends tell me. They say you're sweet enough. But I
So
don't.
butter pecan, cookies and cream. Is that what you said? Lufa?
Cookies and cream is my favorite.
Right.
Yeah.
And Sandra? Is she even here?
I'm not a sweet person either. So
Oh.
kind of thing.
How do you guys survive?
Wow. And then Nora, what's your fave?
I like Tonight Dough, but I also
Tonight. Okay, Tonight Dough.
But I like Talenti's raspberry sorbet.
Oh, I've
I
had
like your stuff
Talenti.
too.
I will say that as a kid, I loved ice cream, and my
Mhm.
favorite was Jamocha almond fudge from Baskin Robbins,
Mm.
which
Mm.
ages me.
Look at the chat. We have
Happy, you're the best.
mint chocolate, cookie dough, cookies and cream, or mint and chip.
Wow.
Mint chip's good.
Yes, I do like mint chip.
I like
too.
mint chip too. And let me tell you, Baskin Robbins, I don't know if they still have it, but when I was in labor with Julia, Julia's dad at the time worked at Baskin Robbins. And when he came to the hospital, while I was in labor, he brought me I guess what is that? A quart size thing of pumpkin
Yeah.
ice cream.
Oh my god, pumpkin ice cream.
Man,
So much.
I ate it all and it was so good. He went back and got another one.
Aww.
It
Do
was
they
so
still make
good.
that flavor?
I don't
Julia
know, but it was
Jr.
delicious.
I love anything pumpkin.
Me too.
I'm that bitch.
And it was not even
Me too.
it did have the cinnamon and nutmeg and the spices and stuff, but it was real pumpkin flavored. It was so good.
Right.
Van
Chunky
Lufa,
Monkey's good.
Yes.
Mhm.
are you that PSL basic bitch?
Yes, except I don't drink coffee. But
I am.
Okay.
I go to Trader Joe's like September 1st of every year. I don't know if you guys have a Trader Joe's near you or ever
Oh
go,
yeah.
but they have the best pumpkin stuff. Like the pumpkin
wish we
JoJo
had Trader
cookies,
Oh yeah.
and they have some maple cookies. Oh my God, I bought pumpkin bagels, pumpkin bread, like you name it, I bought it. I love it.
Chunky Monkey is really good.
Chunky Monkey's good. Fish food, I wasn't really crazy about that one, Gucci, but
I like fish food too.
yeah.
No, you're the
But
best, Happy.
I love pumpkin stuff. I love pumpkin spice lattes.
Mhm.
With an ad shot in there. It's the best.
Have you ever tried the pumpkin pie blizzards from Dairy Queen?
Yeah, I did
Oh, they're
actually.
so good.
hmm And I think I told you guys the other day that I had a flat white from Starbucks, an iced flat white
Yeah,
with
I
pumpkin
remember that.
cream on there. It was
Oh
amazing.
yeah.
So good. All about the pumpkin.
Do y'all remember when Starbucks had their own ice cream line?
No.
I think vaguely. It was in
Yeah.
the grocery stores. They didn't sell it at the store
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, they had. Yeah, it was at the grocery store, and they had
Mhm.
Java chip, which was like a frappuccino.
Right.
They
It was
had-
very short lived though.
Yeah, it was like a couple years.
hmm
I have a question. I don't drink coffee, so what should I start with?
Do you like chocolate, Sandra?
Not really.
Okay.
Do you like vanilla?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe get an ice. Do you like iced or hot?
Caramel macchiato.
I was gonna say a latte because it's pretty basic. It's
what?
basically just milk and coffee, and it's sweet.
I get vanilla bean because I hate chocolate, or I hate. Oh my God, how could I ever say I hate chocolate? I hate coffee, but the vanilla bean drink from Starbucks is usually the only thing I like because it's the only non-coffee item before they started selling refreshers.
Mm.
Just Canary, what is in the New York Super Chunk? I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, Jax, it was the blonde flat white with the pumpkin. That sounds it was so good. The one I had the other night.
Colette, I love pumpkin rolls too. They're my favorite thing for
My pumpkin roll.
My pumpkin. My pumpkin roll is gone.
I want a pumpkin roll now.
Yum.
But yeah, Sandra, I think maybe a vanilla latte, something like that. I think you could deal with that pretty well.
Well, I have to start with something if I'm going to be working so much and not
That's
sleep.
true. That's true. Or I'm trying to think what else is good caffeine wise.
Death Wish.
Espresso.
What was that, Nora?
Isn't espresso the biggest caffeine
Oh
boost?
yeah, for sure. You just need an espresso. Starbucks double shot on ice will keep you awake for quite a while.
Or nitro.
See, coffee makes me crash.
Yes.
If I drink coffee, I'm probably going to fall asleep.
Coffee
Oh,
makes me
sure.
happy.
I drink coffee at night.
Oh, happy. I just saw your comment. Yeah. We used to have that when I was a kid.
I've never
Farrell's.
heard of it.
Do they have them in California?
Yeah, I think I'm from California, so it had to have been.
Yeah. Huh.
I love Italian ice too.
Ooh, me too.
Oh, me too.
I wasn't a big fan.
I love it. It's so
we had-
like creamy and smooth, but at the same time, it's not like dairy.
Yeah, but you can get really crappy versions too that are overly sweet.
Yeah. Well, the worst kind are just the kind that it tastes like they're frostbitten. But
Yeah.
Mama Luigi is the best.
Yes.
I love her.
When I lived in Philadelphia, there's a place, and I can't remember the name of it, but they sell it like nationally in grocery stores.
Yeah, it's I know exactly what you're talking about.
Honey K, I know what you mean. Mine too.
That's cute.
Welcome back, Ken Dog.
Ken Dog, what do you get from Starbucks? Or do you not go to Starbucks? Do you make it at home? Do you go to Dunkin' Donuts? Tell us everything.
And
Well, maybe he's a Dunkin' Donuts guy.
And what's your favorite ice cream, Ken Dog?
I'll wait.
Okay, so I don't drink soda, but what's everybody's favorite soda in here?
Oh. See, that's
Can you
my
guess
coffee.
mine?
Sprite Zero.
Sunkist.
Sunkist. I'm a Diet Coke addict.
I like Diet Coke. I like Coke Zero, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I like Coke Zero too.
My husband drinks Coke Zero.
And you know what? The Diet Cranberry Ginger Ale is amazing too.
Rita's ice, right?
You put a little vodka in it?
No, it's not Rita's, but I know what you're talking about because that started in the county over. But
Ooh,
I'll look it up.
that sounds good, Canary.
Diet Pepsi is Ken's. Coke for Adriana.
When I
used, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say when I drank pop, it was Pepsi, but
I don't. What's pop? What does that mean?
That's soda. Pop. It's called
I'm
pop.
teasing.
Yeah.
I'm teasing.
Don't fuck with our pop, man.
Because we call it soda in California, as you know.
Yeah.
I love Diet Dr. Pepper Jacks.
Hey, I don't mind it either.
I used to, when I did drink soda, I really loved Dr. Pepper too.
You know, when before they improved all these
Prune juice.
sugar-free versions and diet sodas, because they used to all taste like shit. But before they improved the flavor of all these, Diet Dr. Pepper was the only diet soda that I could tolerate and be like, okay, this isn't horrible.
Mm-hmm. Right. And you know, Dr. Pepper, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to put prune juice in there.
Yeah. They sure do.
Yeah.
Put cocaine in Coke.
That's right.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
People should just leave stuff alone.
Mm-hmm.
You're so funny. Now we have to snort it instead of drink it. Gosh.
God,
So
you're starting a
inconvenient.
whole thing again.
I know. I'm just giving them what they want. Giving them content. So
They don't
Pepsi,
talk about us, though.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I used to be able to drink a whole 2 liter of Pepsi in a day. It was.
Oh wow, Nora.
Look, no lie, I swear, I think Pepsi is what gave me diabetes. because I would go through like a 12-pack a day.
Are you
Pepsi.
serious?
No lie.
Pepsi is also really addicting
Wow.
because when I stopped drinking it, I went through really bad bouts of like
Me?
really, really wanting it.
Me too, Nora.
Yeah, that's the
feel ya.
caffeine too.
Oh,
Ken
Ken
Dog
Dog
said-
has to
Hold on, I have to poop.
Nora, it's Philadelphia water ice that you can get in the stores as well.
I'll
as
wait.
Oh.
Hey, Ken, make sure you text us from the bathroom, okay? Tell us how it's going.
Yeah, I don't know what's in Pepsi, but
You're a good sport, Ken Dog.
that was really bad. Like it almost had like withdrawal symptoms. It was really kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's
No more
nuts.
Tab? What?
I
Tab was
remember
disgusting crap.
Tab was 1 calorie.
Yeah, but it
Tab
was
was
gross.
awesome. I liked it. And what is the other one? Not Mellow Yellow. What is the other like Mountain Dew like?
Trying to remember.
Fanta?
No. I can't
Not
remember.
Shasta.
No.
Was it Squirt?
No.
Oh,
No.
No, Jenny, that's a thing. That's a thing.
I love
What? What's
Squirt.
what's a thing? I said
Squirt.
Squirt. I know
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
love-
said was it
Oh,
Squirt?
I thought you were being a
Daps, Ken Dog.
No, I was being serious.
Are you diabetic too, Ken Dog?
I'm like, what
I
did I
love-
say? I just named a soda.
I
I
love
wasn't being a
Squirt.
perv.
Squirt is really good if you can't have Fresca.
Oh, I love Fresca. Oh.
Surge, Jax. Oh man, I miss that.
Oh, that's the other one. Yep, Surge. Do you guys remember Fruitopia?
I do. I
Yes.
remember. That was good shit.
Yeah, that shit was diabetic shit too.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's
It
way
was
too much
really,
sugar.
really good.
We're diabetes pals, Ken.
Is it the what do you call the Forrest Gump again? Sam's Choice? Or Sam's Choice is Sarah's favorite soda.
Sam's Choice. Sam's Choice. Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like Dr. Thunder and things like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the generic
Look.
brands?
Okay,
Mountain
Save-A-Lot.
something?
Save-A-Lot has this generic brand of Oreos, and they're called Cream Betweens.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
Pervert.
Gross.
It's a cream between. Oh my god.
My fiance has the biggest fit of laughter when the Dr. Pepper, the Diet Dr. Pepper commercials come on with the guy.
Oh yes, I love
Oh.
those. They're so funny.
I
Little
don't
Sweet.
get commercials.
I love Little Sweet.
Yeah, he goes into a fit of laughter. It's the funniest
know-
thing.
Do you
Right,
guys know who Little Sweet is?
Was he American Idol?
Yeah, Justin Guarini.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Little Sweet Dr. Pepper.
Wasn't he the one in that crappy ass movie with Kelly Clarkson?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mountain Lightning.
That's what it was. Mountain Lightning.
Oh God.
All right.
Oh wait, Save-A-Lot's is Mountain Holler.
Holla.
Wow.
Wait, isn't a holler the opposite of a mountain?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to check.
No, it's
Like Mountain Dew is
HOLLA.
good, Mountain Holler is not good.
Ain't no holla back.
Ain't no holler back, girl.
You know what generic? You know what
Holla.
generic is actually okay? The generic Diet Dr. Pepper is Diet Dr. Thunder or whatever is pretty okay.
We had Diet Dr. Topper.
Dr. Topper. I saw it in like a party and I gave it to my mom thinking she wanted it because it's Diet Dr. Pepper. And she didn't really complain about it, so.
Huh.
Okay, do you like Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb? If you had to pick one.
Oh, Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Pibb is Dr. Pepper's poor cousin.
See, but
I
I
think.
liked Mr. Pibb. It's like spicier. I don't know. I liked it.
Isn't Mr. Pibb like a different concoction of, I don't even know how to say it. Like, isn't it
I
meant
don't
to be a
know.
separate pop?
I think it is. Yeah. Because when I used to drink it, I definitely preferred Dr. You know what? Isn't Mr. Pibb more toward like root beer?
Yeah, that's what I think.
I don't like root beer.
See, I do. I like root beer, but I think but Dr. Pepper was the best when I was drinking it.
I thought it was root. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
thought
like
it was root beer too, Nora. Now I'm getting confused
No,
too.
Mr. Pibb
Google
was
it.
Dr. Pepper.
Sparkling root beer or something.
Mr. Pibb.
Well,
What do
if
y'all
you like
think about those sparkling water, the flavored ones? What's it
fucking
called?
fuck yourself.
Oh,
No.
LaCroix?
LaCroix?
Yes, those.
Bubbly.
God.
Yeah,
LaCroix-
bubbly too. I haven't
My
had a
favorite-
good one yet.
My
mean seltz-
favorite. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just saying my favorite LaCroix is the limoncello.
Why? Because of Peter?
No, well, he
Why?
honestly that's why I tried it. Yeah, but it's honestly very very good.
Really good because I love
Mhm.
limoncello.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like a cake or something like
Yes.
Do you want a
And-
fun fact?
Okay,
Okay, sure.
honestly, how do you taste anything? It tastes like shit ass water with just a hint of whatever the fuck the
No,
flavor is
most of
supposed to
them.
be.
That's accurate for most of them,
Yes,
except the
Jax.
coconut and the limoncello, in my opinion.
Pib Extra.
Haven't you read all of like the
delicious.
LaCroix memes and stuff?
Yeah, it's like you're. It's like throwing a strawberry in the other room and just smelling it. That's
Yeah,
What?
there's a ton of them, you guys. Tons of them.
I do like the Walmart brand Clear American sparkling water though, because it actually is flavored water. It's not fucking seltzer water with a fucking little hint of
You're right though. You
whatever
can
it is.
smell it, but you can't taste the flavor.
Yeah, it's true. But with the limoncello and the coconut, you can taste the flavor in those two.
Yes, Gucci.
Mhm.
He loves some Stillin.
Yeah, he's Team
Dylan's the
Dylan.
man.
He's a Stillin stan. Man and had his wife stick a straw filled with milk into the center of an Oreo cookie, blow the milk into it. It blew up like a marshmallow, and she ate it. She said it was amazing.
I didn't know you
Wait,
could do
what?
that.
Well, I know what I'm doing
Wow.
this weekend.
Wait. A man had his wife stick a straw filled with milk into the center of an Oreo cookie, blow the milk into it, and blow it up like a blow. How would
I
that
don't get it
happen?
either.
All right, I'm going to
into
TikTok.
Oreo.
You're gonna
alert.
have to find it on
Like a
TikTok.
marshmallow. It's like some riddle or something. So it just blew the milk
mean,
into
like,
it, blew up
into
like a
the
marshmallow.
cream? Into the cream?
Cream between.
Oh,
Yeah.
so gross.
I don't get it. An Oreo can't blow up like a marshmallow, so I'm just really confused.
Well, it is TikTok, so there might have been some
Manipulation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Some fuckery.
I think
I love
Happy
me
needs
some TikTok.
to give us some more details here.
Oreo alert.
There's a makeup artist that I watch on TikTok that I absolutely love. And she's from Boston.
Is it Boston Girl Bridget?
No, her name's Michaela something. She's got like 2.5 million followers. She's huge on TikTok. And
Right
I
into
absolutely stand her.
Aw.
Right into the cream. Okay, Happy. I'm still not.
Pineapple Perrier sounds really good.
Okay, how do I search on TikTok?
It's down at the bottom. There should be. Is there a place to search?
Oh, okay.
So Happy basically said, yeah, right into the cream. Maybe when it gets wet. I know that's what she said, but when it gets wet, it expands or something.
TikTok is my guilty pleasure.
I haven't even like signed up for that for TikTok.
I
It
have
was
an
so
account.
easy. I just used
I've
my
put videos on it before.
I just used my email and just created an account just like that. I just did it like really quick.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Now they have all your information. Congratulations.
It's all right.
So does everybody else.
It's all
Yeah.
fake anyway. Just kidding.
Well,
Okay,
Julie
what
and
the
I are
fuck?
screwed.
Oh, I remember something I was trying to figure out. Is TikTok like YouTube with like copyright?
No.
So, like, can you play TikToks on YouTube?
Oh,
Maybe if you
that I
talk
don't
over
know.
it.
That I don't know. But yeah, on TikTok you can upload music or clips or whatever.
Well, that's cool.
I have videos on mine, but not very many.
Pineapple Perrier.
You could probably find the cat community on TikTok. It would probably keep you busy for hours.
There's a cat community?
Oh, there's anything. There's makeup, everything. There's prison TikTok. Once you find prison TikTok, that's like actual prisoners that make videos. Nobody knows how they actually get phones to do that, but when you find prison TikTok, I'm telling you. Yep, Gothic Glitter Michaela.
That sounds kind of fun.
You must know who she is too.
I saw the Oreo thing. I'll need it to happen in front of my face to believe it.
Is that what we search for, honey girl? Is Oreo inflation?
Oreo inflation.
Let me mute. I'm gonna look.
Sarah, do you have your PayPal link?
I'm looking for it.
Because I was looking on your main page and I couldn't find it for
I
some
took
reason.
it off.
Why'd you do that?
Be careful. Yeah, because it's not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Can you do it through my email? Hold on.
Should be.
Is that the one you have associated with it? If it is, yes. They just have to put that in there and they can search. It sounds suggestive.
What sounds suggestive?
I'm not sure which part Happy's referring to. Maybe the cream in between or something. I don't
Cream
know.
betweens.
I think it's inflation since we have those creepy people.
It makes me giggle every time. They're not bad though. They're actually pretty good.
What about those? What were the other ones? Hydro or those other kind of?
Oh yeah.
They were gross.
Hydrox.
Hydrox. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
they weren't as good.
No.
That
Or
didn't even
the
show up as a
what
link.
was the Newman's own? What were those called? I
don't know. Me. Oh my God, Sarah, you're so funny.
I love Edgar Allan Poe.
But it's funny because it's like poor me. I love it.
My thing was pour some sugar on me.
Oh my God. You would. Next. Kin Dog fell in the toilet.
He was chatting though.
I told him to type on the toilet or text us on the toilet to let us know how it was going.
Ken Dog, put a 1 in chat if you fell in.
If you need help, put a 2.
If you need toilet paper, put a 3.
And then put 4 because you're shit out of luck. Oh yeah, don't forget to put a thumbs up and subscribe and hit the little
Always
bell.
forget that.
Hit that notification bell.
That's
The
right.
all notification bell.
Because if you don't hit all notifications, you'll miss out on all this goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys, Nora, or Van Lufa, do you watch Southern Charm?
No, I've seen it in the past, but no.
Every time you go,
Oh.
it reminds me of the opening.
Ken put a 4. So he's shit out of luck. Sorry, Ken.
What was that, Lottie?
The beginning, like the little song for Southern Charm.
Uh-huh.
There's a girl in the middle, and she goes, and it sounds just like your
Oh, how funny.
Every time you say it, I think of it.
I'll have to check that out.
Yes, you'll have to Google it.
Southern Charm's the one with the guy who has sex with all the girls but wants to be a politician or something.
Yeah, it's a real misogynist kind of show.
Blow by blow.
That's what I thought. And the one girl had a baby with one of them, and she's shunned by all the men.
Yeah. Oh, she had 2 by him. Yeah.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've all flipped around now, so they're all against the guys, and everybody likes that girl now. But I haven't watched the last season. But yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I felt bad for that girl.
No, he went to prison. The guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he?
Yeah, he raped someone. It's a whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah, happy that's the worst.
I have a shirt that says "Pour some sugar on me" with like the Edgar Allan Poe portrait.
Oh my God, Sarah, you would go nuts where I live. Everything is Edgar Allan Poe. If you know what I
really?
mean. Yeah.
I live like about 30 minutes away from the Edgar Allan Poe Museum in Richmond.
Oh, okay. Well, where I'm from is you know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay. So every night people go to wait for him to give his or the mistress comes to give and brings the bottle of whiskey or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think
don't know.
so.
I don't know how far into it you are, but every night there's his lover or his I don't know if it was his mistress or his girlfriend. There's a ghost, and she leaves a bottle of liquor for him.
Aww.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Is it a vodka cran?
Did you ever watch
No.
that show that was
What's that?
kind of loosely based? Crap. Hold on. Let me Google it because it's escaping me. It was about the serial killer.
No.
Edgar Allan. The Following.
Oh no.
With Kevin Bacon. Oh my gosh. It is
I
so
love
good.
Kevin Bacon. I'll have
So
to put that on
good.
my queue.
Is it on like Netflix or something?
Actually, I don't know, but I can find out really quick.
I'm gonna go write that down right now.
The
Look at
Following.
Kevin Bacon.
Man, it was so good. And, you know, there's not many shows where I root for the antagonist, but that was one of them.
It's not on Netflix.
It's not? Okay, watch show.
Maybe Hulu?
It is on, you can watch it on YouTube, Vudu, Amazon Prime Video, and
Okay.
Google Play Movies and TV.
Okay.
Yeah, why do they have to be so difficult? I mean, can't it just be on Hulu?
It used to be on Hulu.
Sarah, I want to know, is your YouTube experience way better now because you have premium?
Oh, yes. I'm not
I
even going to
knew
lie.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's so nice having premium.
I'm so sad that the
I
office will be taken
didn't
off of Netflix at the
understand.
end of the year.
I didn't get it. I was like, why would I? You did Gothic Glitter? It was such a good show. I was like, why pay 11 something a month just to get rid of commercials. But now that I've done it, I'm like, oh man, this is nice.
And like, if you're not signed in and you watch it like with ads, you're just like, what is this shit? And you get so spoiled by it.
And the music part is cool, and the YouTube originals.
Yeah, that's true.
I love the YouTube originals. I watched some.
I need to watch that. I need to try to check that out.
Yeah, I watched the Paris Hilton documentary.
Oh, wait, that's for everybody, I thought, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it is.
Yeah, I get it in my recommended.
Yeah, but like
Oh.
I said, I've watched half. I just keep forgetting to watch the other half of it. But yeah, I liked what I
Yeah.
saw. It was
I
was
think
good.
Premium, I think maybe had some more footage or something, if I recall.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys watch the whole Backstreet Boys, the Lou Pearlman thing?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
that was.
I didn't watch that, but I have heard like some of the stories.
Yeah, I felt really gross for a week.
Backstreet
after I watched
back.
that. Yeah.
Maybe you could slide that in my IM or my DM later.
I will try.
All right, thanks.
And I watched the Justin Bieber thing.
What was
Excuse
that?
me, it's Justin Bieber.
Bieber. He had like his own little sort of, I don't know, reality show. I don't know, like they followed him around while he was writing that Changes album or whatever his new album was.
That's
Oh.
It was just a look into his life with his wife, and he just talked a lot about his past and why he is the way he is. And I don't know, I had much respect for him.
Yeah, because he used to be a little shit. He was horrible.
He's not like that anymore.
That's
but he suffers from horrible anxiety.
Really?
Horrible. Yes.
Yeah,
Well-
but he's also in a really weird codependent relationship with his wife now. Like they don't ever do anything separate.
That's weird.
These poor kids, though. I mean, can you imagine what your world must be like if, when you grow up like that? Like, I can't even. I don't know. You've hit your peak at 15.
Right.
It's so sad.
Gucci. She said, intelligence and cheeseburger money, honey. Love Gucci.
Aww. Are you going to say it? Hashtag anonymous
Gucci.
asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Gucci doll.
Asshole.
Yay,
That's so
Gucci.
sweet. I'm trying to think of the name of that other guy that was in the following. Because he was really good. He was the one who played the serial killer.
I hate it. I was on mute and I was saying something.
Oh,
I've done that before.
I said happy. I hate it. Everybody's done the little bathroom waddle when they run out of toilet paper. They have to waddle to the cabinet to get some more.
Yep.
Unless there is none.
Is it James Purifoy? Am I saying that right?
It's Purifoy.
I'm sorry.
I'm just teasing. I don't know. I'm just making that
to
up.
work on my friends.
Yes.
Okay.
That's him. And I liked, I'm just looking at the characters. I liked Sean Ashmore too. His character. He was really good. They were all good. It was such a good show. Gucci, Gucci, baby.
Please tell me somebody watched Rich Life earlier.
No, I didn't, but I did see the whole, I never knew, y'all kept talking about Lolly, and I had no idea who that was or what was going on, but I saw a video on Triggered Minds, and it was, like, them busting her out.
I'm going to have to watch that.
Dude, it was so good, and I, finally understand now. That's crazy.
Well, Rich Life was pissed off because somebody delivered a Domino's pizza to his house, and he was literally yelling and screaming and throwing a fit.
Was it for Royal?
No. Yeah, really. And he was also very pissed because they got his order wrong. So whoever ordered it, you did it wrong.
Wow.
is that the guy you were talking about earlier that um, you said was probably a little touched
Wait,
and
which one?
rich
What
life?
else did I say about him?
You said that it was because someone brought him up, and then you said that it's obvious that he's not mentally his age, or maybe it was April. I thought it was you though, but yeah, somebody said that he is
Hmm.
clearly not altogether.
No, he was the one that
Um,
he's like in his 50s and he picked up the 22-year-old
It must
homeless
have
girl.
been April because I haven't followed that.
oh, okay, it must have been April then.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was saying
Yeah,
that
April's been following that one.
it's weird that like the level of trolling that happens when it's clear that he's obviously not aware of what's going
All
on
together.
fully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tempted to watch it, but I'm kind of
Is that 'cause
scared.
He
people
picks
like
up young homeless women.
yeah, but he's clearly something's wrong with him.
Oh,
I
yes,
guess
he's
maybe
mentally
what he
ill.
was like he might be, legally retarded or something. Like something's wrong. He
Since
doesn't
the
like
80s? Wow.
You fancy Gucci doll.
I was gonna type it out, but I like you know what I'm trying to say when I say that, right? That like that Christina Aguilera song. Kitchy, kitchy, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That
yeah.
I
one.
knew what you
yeah.
meant.
Lady
Yeah.
Marmalade.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. So I mean I that's why I do that Gucci.
He said someone tied chains to his front door trying to take off his door. What?
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't hear about Rich Life till recently. It's crazy, like the things that I've learned since I've been on here.
Well, yeah, that whole thing blew up a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
with
girl.
him. Yeah.
I've known of him for, oh, I would say probably almost a year, but I
Is
never
that
really
right?
watched him. Yeah.
Wow. Hmm. I just saw.
So
Oh no, go ahead.
no, you go ahead. It's another subject, so go ahead.
Oh no, I just looked at his community posts and I just saw all these pictures of like these Ferraris and Maseratis and Rolexes, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's not him.
Okay. No, it
I
was him.
mean,
It was him, but he
yeah,
was.
but I mean, he doesn't own those, I should
Oh
say.
no, I know. He was just flexing, and it didn't make
Oh,
any sense to me. Go
right.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Judy.
So I was just gonna ask, Lufa would probably know about Rosie O'Kelly.
Yeah.
What happened to Missy Jen?
I don't know. There was a lot of speculation that because she has, oh gosh, is it MS
Yeah,
or
she has something
something?
like that going on. Right, right.
And so there was speculation that she left because of COVID. But I don't know because she hasn't been around for a very long time.
Yeah, she hasn't been around since like when Dee was around.
Right.
D Travels or D Dub
Mm-hmm.
Travels.
D-Dub, yeah.
And it was it D Dub Travels or just D Dub? I don't remember.
I think it might be D-Dub Travels.
Yeah. And I know he was there for a while and she was there when he was there as well. And then she
Okay.
just kind of poofed away. And everybody's like, Where's Missy Jen?
And if I recall, I don't think that Rosie will talk about her.
She doesn't bring her up, but she keeps saying to people, "Oh, I need a new mistress for the rancho, or some. I need a new princess for the
Oh,
rancho." So it's like to me
oh,
that means she's gone for good if Rosie's going to
yeah.
say that.
Seems like that. Yeah.
So
Mm.
it's just kind of mysterious, and I know Rosie got a lot of flack about D Dubs too.
Oh, yeah, because he's a criminal and stuff.
Right, he
I
was
think he
on
had a warrant.
he was registered on the sex offender list.
Yes.
Ooh.
Because he was the girl. Well, apparently he was like 18 and the girl was 16 or something.
Hmm.
That's what he said. But you still have
Yeah.
to register.
Right.
So
Usually don't if that's the case.
yeah, well, I don't know. So nobody knew like the whole story, and but I don't know. Maybe Missy left because of that stuff. I just don't know. I just hope she's okay.
Dar said she went to look after family, I believe Rosie said. That could be. I don't watch Rosie consistently enough to always,
Hey, Dar.
know what's going on. I
Oh,
love to
okay.
watch her chooches.
Yeah, twist.
I love that word.
Twister.
Chooches.
I think that I hope that's it. Because I know Rosie really, really loved Missy Jen.
Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
cute, Gucci.
Did you ever look up the word chooching? Because I looked it up the other night for my daughter because I was talking about Rosie when Rosie was chooching in LA, and she goes, "What the hell does chooching mean?" And I said, "Well, she just walks around on foot, like different places, and shows us things." And then I looked it up in the Urban Dictionary. Oh, go look it up.
Doesn't it mean like effing or something? Or
No, it's masturbating while crying.
oh my god!
Go look it up.
I'm
Urban
pretty
Dictionary.
sure Rosie
Wow.
doesn't mean it like that, but that's hilarious.
Yes, I had no idea.
Yeah, she went by the Cecil Hotel.
Yes,
And
I
Rosie
watched it that night.
she was also in Petaluma a few weeks back or a month ago, and
Oh.
BLM people freaking attacked her. Well, not attacked. They put the flashlight in her eyes and covered her with the umbrella and just wouldn't let her record what was going on over there. And
Yes,
she's
I
always in
saw
the middle
her
of
at some
everything.
protests.
Mm-hmm. She's a
I saw her one
badass,
night, like getting rubber bullets at her and everything else.
Hey,
right?
Floridian Slip.
Hi, Floridian. So yeah, she's entertaining for sure.
Very much. I like to watch her cook too. She
Yeah,
does
well,
like that
I haven't really watched
kitchen
that
stadium.
when she's in the bikini.
Well, she used to do that too. I used to love that on Friday nights, but now she
Mhm.
cooks outside on Sunday
Oh yeah,
nights. Like
she
it's
did that
called like
tonight
Kitchen Stadium or something. Yeah.
with Bobby was there, and the older guy Bobby,
Yes.
her friend, he was there. What are you
Nora.
laughing at? What?
Oh,
Oh,
Happy.
who has it does that masturbating and crying?
my daughter's father is Italian.
My ex used to always say that, and I used to laugh at him. And like, I don't know, a month or so ago, we were hanging up from the phone. He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, I got to go take a shower. I go take a shower and masturbate and cry."
Oh
And I'm
my
like, "You have to know him. Like, he's just a smart ass." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, right." Like he goes, I know. You know, I don't cry.
Oh my god.
Why is it
Yeah,
such a taboo about masturbating anyway?
I don't know.
It's like people get so embarrassed about
Well,
that.
according to Katie, there's two types of people in this world: masturbators and liars.
Right. Right.
I've never heard
Okay,
I think she's kind of right about that.
true.
Ew.
You either do it
Sandra
or you
piped
lie
in.
about it.
Did you hear that?
Exactly.
Sandra
Yeah.
piped in was like, true. I love you, Sandra.
Ew.
No, she was saying ew.
Oh, I thought you said true.
Oh my god. I think you're right the first time. She said
Yeah.
true.
I did, but shh.
See? I knew it.
Ken Dog would love this conversation.
Yeah.
Right?
Not. No.
But seriously, I mean, there's such a taboo about talking about it.
I wonder why. I mean, there kind of is about sex in general, too.
Right, right. But I guess like pleasuring yourself is different than having an orgasm through sex. I don't know.
Let's just blame it on Catholicism.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just blame it on that. Hashtag blame it on Catholicism.
Blame it on the alcohol.
The stories I could tell you about toys and getting calls to pick people up. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of toys, so I got a message in my inbox, and I'm pretty sure it was some kind of scam. But when I was looking into it, it really is a real company. What is it? Have y'all ever heard of the sex toy company? It's something dog.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna look real quick. But anyway, they
Ken
sent me a
Dog, is it?
message. Huh?
It's not Ken Dog?
No, it's not Ken Dog. They
Okay.
sent me a message and were like, "How much would you charge to like run a commercial?" You know, just like what are they called? Like a sponsor.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Shit.
yeah, hold on, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the name is because I was shocked. I was like, gross. I'm not. No.
I know a lot of YouTubers are sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Yeah, Adam and Eve. See, I've heard of that one, but this one was okay. I found it. This one is called Tracy's Dog. And
Nope.
just the
Oh.
name threw me off. So I went and like did a little bit of research to make sure it was like a legit company. And it
Mhm.
absolutely is a legit company. And contrary to what it sounds like, it has nothing to do with dogs or anything like that.
So are you gonna let him sponsor you?
No, because I still think it was a scam.
Yeah.
The company is legit, but if it were an actual like representative of that company, um, I think it would have been way different. I think it was
Hmm.
somebody who maybe sells the stuff, maybe, uh
Oh, kind of like an MLM type of thing?
yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I was like, "No, thank you."
And
Hmm.
Happy says, you know, everybody flips their bean or bops their salami.
Salami.
So yeah, I think just a lot of people don't like to talk about it. It's, I guess, a very personal thing.
I don't mind talking about it, Jenny. So you can slide into my DMs anytime and talk to me about it.
Okay, let's have a little chit chat later about it.
There you go.
Well, if that's not a chill chat. Chill chit chat, I don't know what is.
Easy for you to say.
Squirrel fuckery.
Squirrel fuckery.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, Gucci, I'm married too, but you know, doesn't mean you can't have fun on your own sometimes, right?
That's right.
I'm awake now.
Or you can work it in.
Yeah, exactly. But you
That's
know, is to each their own. I was gonna say you do you, but you apparently don't do you, so I'm not gonna say that.
okay. So I'm in like
Wow.
I do this
Oh,
after dark group thing on Facebook, and it's actually like a lot of ladies say that, you know, it doesn't really they can't reach satisfaction on their own. Like, it doesn't really do anything for them.
Oh,
really?
wow.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry
That
for
sucks
them.
for them.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Hey, Remy.
Hi,
Remy said,
Remy.
"Who did that with a squirrel?"
That's how rumors get started.
Yeah, let's
I
not bring animals into this.
So
I
wait,
Oh my
Sarah,
god, Happy.
what did they talk about
What?
in the group?
Oh, everything. Um, they're, like, cracking down lately, though, because Facebook is so censored now. But, I mean, you
Oh.
used to be able to talk about anything. They'd share, you know, their lingerie pictures. They'd be like, "Hey, can y'all give me some tips on good angles for pictures to send my man?" Like, just
Wow.
everything.
Well,
Oh,
that's
It's
okay.
a really cool
cool.
group.
Yeah.
I once woke up and looked out my window and saw squirrels on the roof fucking. So there's
Oh,
that.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen squirrels fucking.
I've seen, yeah, I think I have too. I've seen something like that before.
You
It,
guys need to go on YouTube and search for turtles.
Oh,
And you
weird.
have to watch them. They make the crazy, you'll die laughing when you hear what they sound like when they do that.
Alright, now I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Just prepare to laugh if you're going to play it.
Is that real?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. It's 100% real.
I think I saw that in a porn once. Some guy was making that sound.
Oh, I believe that.
Sounds kind of sad. I don't know.
Lupa, how did you find this?
And somebody at work.
Oh my gosh, I've never
Yeah.
in my life. Oh man, YouTube Premium. I closed my phone out and it didn't stop.
Aw, it sounds like they're having some fun there at least. In
Oh
a sad way.
God. I didn't even think turtles made noises.
Me either. I've never heard
They
a turtle
do.
make a noise.
I've had turtles.
Clearly not the
Oh
mating
my
kind.
god.
No. Well, I think I had 2 males, but
It almost sounds like they're snoring.
What the absolute fuck?
Yeah, pretty much that's it.
Remy said
Wow.
then the male turtle just rolls off and falls over.
Never in my life. I learn something new every day.
Yep.
Yep.
Have a good night, Dar.
Good night.
Oh no, stop, turtles.
Sarah, you're obsessed.
The poor female.
Oh my god. Jax.
like-
Jenny
that's
After
like-
Dark is even funnier than MFW Jenny.
No, you are not the only one, Gucci, I promise.
That's like the duck story I told Jenny that
Yes,
Duck.
the turtle.
ducks have a corkscrew penis that goes the
Oh,
opposite way
yes.
of the female duck's vagina, so it's rape every time.
Well, cats have barbed penises.
I mean, Gucci, don't get me wrong. It's not like I have to do that. And my man pleases me too, but you know, why not have a little fun sometimes?
Blondie. Hello. What the hell is going on?
Oh, nothing. We're just listening to turtles have sex. You know, normal stuff.
she asked Adriana what that noise was.
So the person that does the best turtle imitation wins a prize.
I can do without.
Pass.
Come on, Sarah, do it.
No thanks.
I wouldn't give it.
You win, Jenny. Oh, I don't know.
Was that
Lupa did
Lupa?
pretty good too.
I think
Yes,
Lupa
that was
won.
me. I was going, ooh, ooh.
You won. I don't know what the prize is.
Adriana responded with, Blondie, that was turtle sex, I think.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm going to upload my own turtle videos and watch me get like 100,000 subscribers.
Right.
Oh my gosh, do it. Use Katie's, but talk over it.
I
and
can use
Mhm.
Katie's. They're common, whatever.
Yeah. Use it and then just like overdub it and then just use the turtle noises that you just heard.
Oh,
That's definitely transformative.
Yeah.
In 2016, there was a video of the of the presidential debates, and then it said the presidential debates, but with turtles fucking in, so you couldn't hear anything but the turtle noises over the
Oh
debate.
my god.
Yes, Remy, I saw it. It was crazy.
No, it's not insulting to your man, Gucci, especially if they join in with you.
Yeah, some men like to watch.
Or they, you
Yep.
know, they help too.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are, it's not their thing, and that's cool too. No shame there.
Dude, I've
I'm
seen
not
some weird
touching
stuff
that.
in that group.
What is this turtle video titled?
Dory,
hold on, I'll tell you-
calm down.
tell you.
Not Dory, I keep calling you Dory. Lottie, calm down.
I just like typed in the search turtle fucking sounds.
Oh, nice.
That'll do it.
Because I
Classic.
have it in my search engine.
First video that popped up.
Judy, why are you telling me to calm down?
Because you're all excited. Oh my god, give me the name.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's true too, Jack. Some men are easily offended.
Some men, they're offended by what?
I mean, like they think they're not pleasing their women if they have.
Oh, they're not very secure then.
Oh yikes.
Yeah.
Everybody's different.
Hey, some of us are single, and we have to working out.
Some of us are single and we have to.
Happy. I enjoy a good O face. Oh my God.
The turtle does have one.
Please, no one ever check my history. Yeah, that's exactly how a lot of women feel, Gucci.
The FBI agent watching Sarah's history right now is going to get a
I
good
know.
laugh.
If I die, please somebody
It's
delete
probably
my
Panty Liner's husband.
Sarah. No, I mean, if that's how your husband feels, that's cool. But that's not how all guys feel.
No, not at all.
Panty Liner's husband, I forgot, is in the FBI.
Yes, that's what she said.
That's literally what she said.
It stands for Female Body Inspector, FBI.
The turtle sounded in distress.
Kind of did. It didn't sound right.
Cats are the same way.
He does have
They would literally sound like they're dying.
Yeah, they do. I hate it. I hate it when I hear
I
it
hate that
outside.
too. Yeah, it makes me really on edge.
What do dogs sound like?
Rough, rough, rough.
I don't think dogs make a bunch of noise.
They don't?
No, horses don't either.
I know, such hypocrites, Jax.
Yeah, cats.
Men do it.
Sound like they're dying.
Okay, well, maybe we don't have a need for it, Gucci. It's not like shade against him. I'm just saying some people enjoy doing it.
He does. Wait a minute. Do you mean he does have it? Like, I'm confused.
She's saying he does it 100%. That's why she doesn't need to do
okay.
it.
Gotcha. There's
Many
a lot
do
of women
not.
who just don't enjoy it.
I am not one of those women.
Yeah, man. It's awesome. Sex rocks.
Good job.
That female turtle needed the FBI for turtles.
The FBI of turtles. What?
Said it as a ringtone.
It definitely exists. It's on the iTunes store even.
Yeah, Jax, exactly.
Oh, it totally is just Jax.
There's like a certain I can't remember. We talked about it one night, but the percentage of women who've never even had an orgasm.
Oh, that's sad.
Gosh,
It's so sad.
very.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can
put the link- I'm
imagine.
gonna put the link for this Facebook group in the Facebook group.
I know that there's a medical condition though where it's impossible.
I'm
Something's
sure.
wrong.
Aw.
Because they talked about it on one of those I can't believe I was pregnant or whatever shows on TLC. Not
Yeah.
that, but like one of those shows, like 6 that sent me to the ER, I think.
Those are funny.
And they talked about that one time and talked about how I guess the woman had to go to the ER because the man had been aggressive enough, but only because he was trying to get her to orgasm and she couldn't. And then they
Oh,
were
wow.
like, they found out that she had that issue where she doesn't have the correct nerve endings or something, so she doesn't experience that at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is, yeah.
Gucci, how long have y'all been together? Like, how old were you when you got together? That's kind of cute.
I think she
It was
said
like
when she was 22 or something like that.
22.
Van Lufa, I wonder if you remember this. Remember when the 50 Shades of Grey book came out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Gosh.
they were saying that there was a surge in emergency room visits.
Oh my! Are
And
you
babies.
serious?
And the babies was a real
Babies?
thing. Mhm.
That movie did
50
nothing
Shades
for
babies.
me.
Oh my gosh, my boyfriend and I at the time, he's now my ex, but we're still really good friends. Well, friends with benefits. And he's a college instructor in where he came from. And so he wanted to see the movie, but he was too embarrassed to see it in our town because he didn't want any of his students seeing him at that movie. So we had to go to a different town to see the movie. And then afterwards,
my
and then we got
gosh.
back to his apartment and it was on.
Wow. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like that. Maybe because I'm the dom. I don't want somebody to boss me around.
There you go.
50 Shades of Grey is just a whole mess from so many reasons.
But they said that there were a lot of household accidents, if you know what I mean. People were going to the
No animals were harmed during this live.
people were having to go to the ER because they were getting injured.
Wow. I didn't know about that, but I knew about the babies because when I lived in Nebraska, I worked in a hospital, and we were called maternal child unit, which consisted of pediatrics, labor and delivery, and NICU. So I was cross trained to labor and delivery, and it was a real thing. There were 50 Shades babies for sure.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be Corona babies.
Man, people just need to calm their tits. Seriously, just calm down.
Gucci, that's so cute.
You go, girl.
Jack, she's a dom. She likes the whips and chains.
Yeah, I don't like being bossed. I mean, maybe in the bedroom a little bit, but you know.
Where's Prince?
That's the only time I like it.
Yeah, exactly. But not overboard. Because I want my man to be a man.
I've had like different experiences with different like guys. Like each relationship has been different, and I enjoyed different things with each of them.
Oh, really? Tell us more, Sarah. How many guys were there? You're the one that opened it up that you're like, oh, wait, I've said too much.
But like where like one relationship, like I enjoyed like being the boss, and then the other one I enjoyed letting him be the boss.
That's cool.
My last one was a spanker.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, Lupa.
In that group I was telling you about, like girls would upload like pictures of their butts like after a spanking episode or whatever. Some of them were like, oh my gosh, like it looked traumatic. They were bruised.
Yeah.
Wow.
But like when we met at the end of June, we met in Vegas. And when I walked into his hotel room, he had like a wooden spoon and a ping pong paddle.
Oh.
He was gonna make spaghetti and have a game of ping pong.
The wooden spoon sounded like it hurt.
I wouldn't want that. That would piss me off if somebody hit me with a spoon. But how'd you like it,
Paddle,
Lupa?
though, sounds
What'd
kind
you
of
think?
cool.
And here we are making fun of turtles having sex. They make fun of us.
I know. Those idiots use a ping pong paddle.
That's right.
No, how'd you like it, Lufa?
It personally doesn't really do anything for me.
Oh, so it's more of like him. Like, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I was okay with it.
Is it like it turned him on, so it turned you on kind of thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, right.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a hand spanking is okay, but a spoon or a ping pong thing, paddle, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
None, yeah. Happy seeing it. Sounds like Sarah has some experience.
Just saw that. Let me tell you though, there's a co-ed group and then there's a ladies only group. And the ladies only group gets way crazier than the co-ed group. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah, it's
I'd
because
love
ladies
for
are a bunch of pervs.
Yes, they're way worse.
I'd love for Stacey to call us out on this section of the video when we have Katie going into detail about anal sex in front of Lana.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, because they're Bible thumpers on their dime. When it's their, they pick and choose when to thump those Bibles.
Right.
Selective
So,
outrage.
yeah.
So now they're gonna call us pill poppers that
Sex addicts,
bludgeon people. They're sex addicts. What
Mhm.
else?
animal abusers,
I know you said animal, but I thought you said something else.
animal abusers.
I thought you said anal abuser.
No. Nobody brought anal into this, Judy.
Yeah, actually, Nora mentioned it. So
Oh, okay.
I did, because that's what Katie likes, apparently. In
she's always talking
detail,
about pegging people.
in front of her parents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
What is
Oh.
So yeah. So paddle and spoon, huh?
Yep. So clearly, Jenny, you and I need to know what the name of this group is.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What?
What is the name of this group?
Hold on, let me check.
Or you could just send it to us in DM.
No, I
It's
mean, I
okay.
don't understand it.
I
What?
thought you said you linked it in the Facebook.
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
The ladies only one is Scarlett's Chambers.
See, thank you, Blondie. I'm not alone. She thought that she said that as well.
I'm sorry, Blondie. I was saying
Hold on, I'll type it in the chat.
Good old anal abuser. That's just wrong, Lottie Dottie.
I wasn't saying I promise.
Oh, okay. Scarlet's Chambers. I even like the name of that.
Well, I think it was a play off of the Red Room.
And
Jax. I love Jax.
And then this one.
There it is. It's got 14,000 members in there.
Damn.
That
Lufa
one
looked
is
that
the
shit up
co-ed
quick.
You're
There's
darn right.
That's a lot of people.
There's the co-ed one for any of the guys in the group.
Ken Dog. Ken
He's
Dog
all,
came back.
woo. I went to the bathroom and I missed all this good stuff.
Oh, he's back. Damn, he is. Of course you pop in now.
Look at Gucci getting all badass. She said, did you hear Katie say on the Grappler 6 that Lana and Daddy Disgusting have a Twitter now? So neighbors better watch out. Lana is psycho. No offense. I could take Lana with one punch.
Daddy Disgusting.
I don't think either of them have a Twitter. I mean, her dad can't even work a phone.
And I don't think Lana would want to see what's on Twitter.
Yeah.
What is the Grappler 6?
Georgia. Georgia said, what the hell did I wake up to?
Well,
just perv talk.
What is the Grappler
Turtles.
6?
I believe it's a channel on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like a clip channel.
Irish. Good morning.
Hey, Irish Fairy.
Hey, Happy, I'm kind of afraid to click on that link. What is it? Because he said, you never know what you're going to get.
I think that's this link.
Oh, is it?
still at your age. What do you mean? You look like you're like 25. You look really young, Gucci.
Look at Ken. He said we all do it. There you go.
Aw, thank you, Happy.
That could be Honey Cake Girl, but he's actually making himself more obvious now that he's reading Twitter. Fuck prunes.
Right,
Good
right.
lately? Has Doug tweeted lately?
No.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. If you really loved me, you'd tweet for me. If you want to creep somebody out, just whisper to them.
So I've heard this theory being bounced around about Doug. Do you think it? I think we were talking about it. I think we were talking about it somewhere else about him kind of metamorphosizing into like a Steven or the asshat backwards with the drinking and the tweeting and not that they tweeted, but being like more involved. Do you think that could be a thing?
He's definitely
It
trying
could
to be
be.
Steven with the chat and
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the drinking and with the interaction with the chat. Yeah.
Yep, I think there's something to that. Next, he's going to get a Harley and get a bunch of tats.
Oh my gosh, I would die.
No. No. But
He's
she won't
start-
ride a
He's going to start wearing a. Go ahead.
She won't ride a bike with Doug. Remember, she
Nope.
said that so many times.
Right. He's going to get a do-rag and wear that, and he's just going to start calling people bitches.
Is he going to wear muscle tanks, Judy?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
Tank,
And he's
he
going to
has no business wearing.
he's going to stop saying yes and he's going to start saying no.
He's going to get like a barbed wire tribal tattoos.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. I hope not.
Doug's a badass.
Get his own work truck.
Oh my god. Don't do it.
Not last night, Irish Fairy. Like this morning, earlier, like to yesterday morning. Hey, Spirit. Welcome
Jamie.
back.
Spirit, the pillhead is back from a run. Did you report us again?
Butt report. Maybe boob report.
Doug in a muscle tank.
Jack said, I actually do think he is doing all those things to be more like the guy she likes.
Right?
I never even thought about that.
Because I feel like he's running out of options.
Yeah. And he's cussing more too.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck them.
And I feel like he might have hit the ganja a little, maybe.
Yeah, he did. I heard him last night. He was doing the Lana cough. You know, like when she tokes it up and she's like, oh, allergies.
I didn't want to say it, but I heard it.
Okay, Spirit, maybe tomorrow.
I love my tattoos, Gucci. Are y'all tattooed? Do y'all have tattoos?
I have
don't.
two.
I have one.
I have a third one planned.
My left arm is sleeved and it's Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh, that is so cool.
It's got like a big raven and it says nevermore.
That's awesome. Aww. You guys are so brave. I don't have any.
Oh, come on, Jenny, do it.
Well, I can't think of anything I want to put on there that I wouldn't hate like in a few years, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny.
Well, no, I could think of a few things. So I might. He's
going to stop whispering yes and say it in an audible tone now.
Hey, ring dancer.
No, I have one, but it's not visible to anyone.
I have a bunch.
tattoos and
No,
My
piercings.
daughter
Jax.
has, I think, 4.
Jax, they were talking about getting pot from one of the neighbors, medicinal marijuana, and that they were all going to party together, pretty much, right, guys?
Yeah.
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 Then Wasabi said, "Yeah, medical grade."
Right? You get all excited.
Answer. Jamie.
Oh, that's funny. Jax's dad was a tattoo artist, and she has 0 tattoos. Yeah, it's such a tough decision for me, Spirit.
2 sleeves only to mine are to my elbows too, Gucci. Mine are forearm sleeves. That's good shit coming from Indiana.
How much you guys want to bet if she's talking about the shit with falling back in love with Doug that she's going to admit that they had sex?
Oh, God.
Well, my thing is, if
Guaranteed.
she was still actually with Rob when she left, why would she say that shit about falling back in love with Doug during the live stream?
They
When
definitely
did she
were.
say that? Today?
Yes. As
Shit,
Doug
I
was
need to go
saying.
back and watch that because I am missing all the stuff you guys said she
Yeah,
said.
she didn't say like I am in love, but she said I think I'm falling a little bit back in love with Doug, and there's nobody else I would have rather come with on this trip. We had the best
Wow.
time.
I feel like that's a money grab too. I've said that
Yeah.
before. I feel like because her subscribers want her to be with Doug, or they did at one point, and I feel like
Yeah.
that's a thing.
And that
Go ahead.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
She has no excitement with him. It's like watching paint dry.
Right, there's no chemistry there.
No.
No. She has better chemistry with the landlord.
Ew.
It's like the cake and the ice cream theory. She wants her cake and her ice cream. She wants it all.
Right. Right. She wants her puggy do and her slobby Robbie.
Her puggy do on a dork scooter and her
Mhm.
Steven on a Harley.
Yeah.
Well, do you think Rob? Well, he wouldn't watch a VIP probably. I was going to say because I mean I can't believe she would say that, but because I thought he watched her, right?
Yeah, he does.
But I doubt he has VIP access.
Yeah, but I don't think he's beneath the Twitters.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I bet he's on there.
true.
Yeah, I do agree with you, Gucci. She does not like boring. That's why Steven really did it for her. And that's why Rob kind of does it for her, even though he's a complete asshole.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. She'll break his heart again. What do you guys think?
I do.
Totally.
I agree.
And
The first
so,
guy that comes
Robbie.
along.
so
I think he does
say,
repeatedly every day.
so say she is in love with him again. She's fallen back in love with him again. Maybe that's because he's being wild Doug right now.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a good theory. But you're right. She doesn't respect him, Happy.
No, she does not respect him.
Nope.
And to me, that's the first deal breaker of if I don't take you seriously, there's no
Mhm.
way.
Right.
Ciao, bye.
If you love me, you'll stop saying
But I will say you have seen her around Steven and you've seen her around Rob and how smiley she is and she gets giddy and you can just tell She likes these guys. She doesn't act like that at all with Doug.
No.
No.
Nope.
And
I mean,
she
in
would
my opinion, it doesn't even compare to Rob. Like the way she lit up around Steven, nothing compared to Rob.
I agree.
No. And she would never talk about another guy or Leslie in front of Steven.
Oh my God.
Or
No,
Nope,
never.
I forgot about Leslie.
Because Steven wouldn't tolerate that shit.
No. And
He
she
would be like,
knows.
he would have told her get the fuck out, you know, and he would have locked her out, and he did it before.
That's why I think her lying, or well, I think she's lying when she says that she cheated with Doug the entire time. I think she just said that to make it seem like she never took it seriously.
He didn't get one up on her.
It could. You're right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I thought about that too, Nora. Like, yeah.
Because that seems weird. Unless she was giving him, you know, at least a handy or something now and then.
Yeah,
you
maybe
know,
she was just keeping him like on some kind
right.
of because
So she could
did
get
say she
rent
always
money.
kept somebody on the back burner, and she did say that you know, she would never like be single. She always had somebody in line, and you know, there was Isaac shit going on back then too, and maybe she was just keeping him in line so he didn't talk. Spilled the beans.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she wanted, and I mean, a few reasons, you know, just so he wouldn't talk, so she would have that connection in case it didn't work out with Steven, and also so she could have extra money when she needed it.
The security.
He's her safety net.
Yeah, because I really do think, like, as much as she loves Steven, like, I don't think she felt safe with him.
No, because she actually had to do stuff. She had to
He
take
held
care
her
of herself. And Doug was always just like, "Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it." And Steven's like, "No, you need to, you know, put in some effort too." Even though he, you know, he had his own issues. I'm not saying Steven was perfect at all.
No.
But I think he was my favorite out of the ones she's been with so far. Just because he really did love her at first, and he wanted to make it work, and she kept pushing him and needling him and just like, you know, questioning him all the time and pissing him off, and she was pushing her luck with him.
Yeah.
But it was toxic.
And I think her pushing him, I think that gets confused somewhere in her head where she feels like she has to test people.
Yeah, she said
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she just did that.
People.
Yeah. But that, like, she self-sabotages, so she pushes and pushes and pushes and pushes, and I don't even think she realizes it's happening because she has, you know, something, obviously she has trauma and something happened. So
And the drinking, that doesn't help. That escalates it every single time.
And Red Bull.
Yeah. But do you remember even at the Delphi, the rides, Steven was talking to the camera, he was talking to the chat, and people were like, "Steven, we want to see you more often." And he said, I'm working on that. I'm trying to make that happen. So he really wanted to, even then he wanted to make it work. And I don't know what happened in between then. I think she was just pushing her luck, maybe just seeing Leslie and Doug then. I don't know. But Steven moved on. He was just over it.
Yeah.
And she didn't think that was going to happen. She thought he was going to stick around like Doug does.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure she thought Steven was going to move into that house.
I think so too. Everybody thought that, you know, like
I really honestly did too.
Yeah.
Like she's just playing it cool. Leslie was just kind of cover up, and then she's going to bring Steven in. Oh, it didn't work out with Leslie, so Steven and I got back together.
And with him moving into that house, she now has the power.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're right, Floridian. Doug knows too much.
Right, he does.
All the bodies are buried.
Yep.
But he almost spoke out on Twitter. He was saying a couple things. He probably got in big time trouble for that because she was quiet for a couple of days after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and even Joanne was quiet, like after that whole thing.
Right. So I think when Steven moved on with his new fiance, she was like, just devastated when they had that. She had her parents and Doug over that day. You could tell she was just brokenhearted. And do
Well,
you guys remember that?
I think that's why she's in this spiral right now.
Yeah, I think that's a huge part of it.
Yeah. Because I thought, when was it? It was the day. What was the day? It was like a week ago. I really thought she was going to lose it. She was in the car with the road rage. And
Yeah.
but it took her a few days later until she was on that porch in Florida to do it on Saturday.
Right.
But I thought
Oh my,
she was going to lose
I
it.
remember that, Gucci. Yeah. He said, I never cheated on anybody. Take that and play your game with someone else. I totally remember that. He was kind of saying it under his breath, and the music was super loud, but I remember that. Do you remember that, Lottie Dottie?
Wait, is that with Doug or with Steven?
With Steven. When
Oh,
she all the time, she's like, you're cheating on me. Like they were getting along, and some song came on. I think it was the Elvis Presley song.
Yes.
Suspicious Minds.
Yes.
And he she's like, oh, what about you cheating with your ex-wife? And he got pissed. He's like, she said, I never cheated on anybody, you know.
Because
and,
she was projecting.
yeah, and he got pissed and he went into the bedroom,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, she was projecting.
And yeah, and she was just kind of like rolling her eyes like, whatever.
Yeah. She needs, I mean, bless her heart. Like I only want the best for her, but she really needs therapy. Or she's never going to be able to be happy with herself.
Miss Fucking Nobody has dropped clues, but she's never come straight out and said everything. Yeah, Doug's a dick, but I want him to find a decent woman. Yeah, I mean, he needs to, if that's what he wants. He obviously doesn't mind what's going on right now, or doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah, I do too, Irish, but I don't think Katie will ever let that happen.
Yeah, because once he does find somebody, I think she would try to reel him back in.
Oh my God, she would lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, don't say it, Katie. Don't.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Why? It is funny.
I know, but I feel bad. I know.
But yeah, Doug's a stupid ass for letting this continue. I mean, he needs to get her help, and he's the one that can do it.
And okay, so you know how we've always said that, like, he looks like he might snap or something. Do you think that, is it just me, or does it seem like we've turned a corner from him being passive to him being instigating now? Or that's not a word.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, he's kind of instigating things now instead of trying to fix things.
Or just sit there and play a game on his phone and not pay attention.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Didn't Miss Fucking Nobody tweeted something like today or yesterday about maybe she was friends with a relative or something? Did you guys see that? Am I dreaming that?
I don't know. I don't think I saw that.
I can't pull my Twitter up right now, but I could have swore she said something about it. I'll have to bring it up on my laptop. Okay, I'm not crazy, Spirit to Dance. You saw it too.
Yeah, I don't know, Happy.
I'm confused by that. He seems to, Happy, I'm confused by that. Doug seems to see her fake anger as her caring. What does that mean?
Like maybe he mistakes it for passion instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, exactly, Spirit. She it seems like she speaks of Doug like she has total inside information, more so about Doug than about Katie.
Yep. I'm going to pull it up and find it on Twitter. I'll read it if I find it. She loves her little Doug. She'll never let him go.
Oh my god, that drives me crazy.
I don't know about loving him, but she won't ever let him go.
I love my baby Jack. I never let him go. And then Doug says the same thing she says.
Yes.
Because she
Find your
always
own
says,
dialogue,
you
dude.
don't care. You don't love him. You don't care about him.
What is that?
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's some weird. I don't know. It's like something you would say in the 7th grade.
Right, and she says it to her animals too. You don't love him. You don't love me. You don't.
Yeah. You know what I don't miss?
The way Stephen and Katie said that weird thing between the two of them, I can't think of what it was.
I love you, motherfucker.
No, not that. It was like, yeah, yeah. Or they did some weird sound. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, I can't either. It'll come to me. But oh my god, I just totally forgot what
Like,
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot what I was going to say. It'll come to me. Never mind. Continue.
It's gonna bug me now. I want to know what it is.
I know. Oh, it was like yeah, or something. Something.
It was. Wasn't it like I
can't remember.
And then one time she said that one of her friends, it bugged her friends when she did it in front of them when they said that.
Oh, was that Desiree?
Oh, Darlene said it was pornish. Yes. Maybe it was yes. Yeah, it was like a moan. Oh, yeah.
Vaguely, yeah.
Hi, Darlene. And whenever time she would call, beautiful, motherfucker.
Yeah. The moment I hang up the phone with my man and say, love you, motherfucker, like, just whatever, just take me away. It's so bizarre.
And he liked it because if he didn't say it, he's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And then when she said it, he's like, okay.
No, if they didn't hang up the right way to each other, they would both freak out. Like, oh, are you okay? What's wrong?
Right. Oh yeah, Spirit said they said yeah, but it was high pitched. Yeah. Like,
yes,
I think that was correct.
Yes.
Good job, Spirit.
Thank you so much. Because I would.
Did you read
Spirit,
my comment?
Oh crap! I just noticed where the hell is Sarah?
Oh no. Her
Son of a bitch! Damn it!
Jenny, you need to read the comment out
I'm
loud.
sorry. Which one? And Doug says yes. That one?
No, the comment I put in the room.
Oh my god! I was muted when I said that. I read it. Son of a bitch! Hold on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sandra said, everyone hit the thumbs up button. We talk about true crime, turtle sex, and nun pee, and orgasms next.
I'm not sure if this was the one, but she said, Katie lies. I can 100% tell you from her family that no one has gotten Katie out of a DUI. Even if her brother could, he wouldn't. I think it was more than that, but she makes it sound like she knows Katie's family.
Right. And Darlene, yeah, I do remember that. He sounded like he was taking care of business. And he was moaning, and she's just like rattling off, "What do you want for dinner?" or something.
Yeah, I remember that too. But Van Lufa, here's the thing: like, does she even like other than Meredith? And I'm like talking shit, and I don't like to do that. But
Mm-hmm.
she did like she has no relationship with her other siblings.
No, not at all. It sounds like.
Yeah, so why would he get her out of anything?
Yeah, true.
High spirit of salts. Yeah, it took me a few minutes to realize Sarah wasn't here. I'm like, why is she so quiet? I thought she was just like researching something. And I look up and she's not even there.
She's in her Facebook group.
Sarah is?
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's time to run that group now. I see how it is. She's the Mistress Sarah over there.
I'm just teasing.
Oh, see, she even confirmed what I've said. She said, "Don't be fooled. Katie laughs and brags to real life people about how she gets money from her people, or sheep, as she calls them, even
Right.
when she's offline." I mean, I knew that.
Well, Steven said that, right? Somewhere along the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he agreed with, he told somebody that it's true or something. Oh, yeah, and both would say, bye. That's true, Floridian. Yeah. Doug's all squeaky. He's like a kid going into puberty. Ugh. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, when does he do that?
When he's trying to like either laugh or say something.
Oh yeah. He's awkward.
He's very awkward. It's off-putting too.
He doesn't really have affect. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and I could see why he bores the shit out of Katie too. He's just,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, you could just tell she's so bored most of the time.
He's like a throw pillow.
Right. And she's like, Doug, what do you want to do? Or no, Doug, do you want to go here? Yes. There's no, I mean, most people would elaborate on that. Like, sure, but let's go here first and do this and
Yeah.
that. He's just like, yes.
Yeah.
Part of me feels bad for him, but part of me is just really pissed he's not getting Katie help. She can't do it on her own. She needs somebody to push her that way, and somebody could commit her too.
Yeah, after Saturday, I still had hope for him, but after Saturday, and he's just and now he's doubling down. Like he's on Twitter. He's this, he's that, and I'm like, no.
He's probably watching right now.
Yeah.
Doug, do better. That's what Katie said to people. You need to do better. Get her help.
Doug, you have a home here. If you ever
You have a home here only if you get her help.
Well, absolutely.
Or leave her. Leaving her would help her too.
Yeah.
Hey, Bommy.
Oh, hey, Bombshell.
We'd bring you up, but Sarah left. Nobody can leave or come up. Hopefully she's able to pop back on for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Darlene, I think you're probably right. I think he is convinced they might be a couple again because I think he's riding this wave now where he's doing all the things he thinks that she wants him to. So, I don't know.
Well, she probably makes some false promises too. Like, well, she's even said it. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. So who knows? I might end up with him. I might not. And he takes that as there's a chance.
Well,
so
yeah.
I work hard enough.
Yeah. If you're constantly saying, well, I don't know, maybe we'll get back together one day, blah, 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 blah. But Katie gives no false affirmations, Judy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She's lying. She's crying. There ain't a tear in her eye.
There's not a tear in her eye.
We don't know if Sarah's coming back or not. Sometimes her Comcast resets, so we don't know if that's the case or what's going on.
Rain answer, no. I don't think that she knows what love is. I really don't. I don't, because I say that because I don't think she knows how to love herself.
That's very,
Right.
very accurate. Yeah, I mean, Katie acts like she has this huge ego, but I really don't think she likes herself very much.
No.
Oh no, I
No.
agree.
No.
And all of this shit that she slings at people it all falls back on her.
Mm-hmm.
You're fat, you're stupid, you're a whore, you're whatever.
Those
I'm
are
not
like all the
saying,
things she really feels about herself.
yeah, and I'm not saying she's a whore. I'm just saying it's insecurity. It's
Yeah, that's true, Darlene. I mean, she settles with him. That's right. He's always her fallback, go-to. And Doug probably thinks of it, I've said it before, like a romantic comedy where she's finally going to see it one day. My best friend is really my true love. And that's probably not going to happen.
well, it's not going to happen because sooner or later she's going to have a consequence and that she's going to have to pay for. I mean, my God, you would think.
Right. And it's like, if she does end up with him, Lottie, she'll be settling. And it's just like, she doesn't think she can't have anybody else.
Yeah.
But she's had a taste of somebody else, and that's Steven.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the one she had the true connection with. So I think she's not going to settle for long anyway.
No. He's just money signs to her.
She sure puts on a good front sometimes for someone insecure, though. She loves her face. That's true. But did you know, Darlene, they did studies where people that take selfies all the time and always look in the mirror and stuff, they're very, very insecure. It's an insecurity thing more than it is like a vain quality. So that could be why she does that too. Mom, I need to catch up on your live. Is it still up?
I can't believe that you were rude. You were rude?
You probably weren't rude. You were probably just like honest with how you felt.
Exactly. There's no way you're rude.
Hey Gucci, welcome back. Sarah dropped off too. I hope she's coming back as well.
And Happy, she's not always going to be on top. And that's going to be, and I don't know how she's going to handle that because something's going to happen. Unless the law decides to look the other way as well as YouTube.
Right. Hey Darlene, hope your mom's doing okay. Darlene Burris, that is.
Oh.
Yeah, Darlene, she always fishes for compliments. She's so insecure. Good for you, Bomb. Good.
Bombshell, if someone told me they were going to put a gun in my mouth and show up at my house or whatever, like, I'm sorry, I would reserve the right to say whatever I feel to whomever, wherever.
Exactly.
You are not rude.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're well within your rights to say whatever the hell you want after that.
And if it makes you feel any better, turn the situation around and think about what she would have said. It would have been much worse than that.
Hi, Irish Free.
Bombshell, Indianapolis.
Is that where she said he was running?
No, it's been confirmed. I think that she doesn't have a brother running for mayor. Right? Am I wrong there?
I don't
don't
think you're
know.
wrong at all.
I don't know.
I know they're quotation marks do-gooders. One's a musician. I don't know what the other brother is, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Katie conjured up some recipe in her head.
Bomb said she was rude to a sub coming in and wanting her to go after someone. Yeah, I get that, Bomb. I think tensions are high right now, and I think everybody wants something done right away. But we also know there's, a method to your madness, so to speak, and you're going to do things the way you think they should be done, and I respect that.
Yeah, and like Nora has been saying, nobody here in this chat wants anybody to put any kind of pressure on you. It's not fair. Nobody knows your business. Nobody knows what you're doing. It's none of our business.
Exactly. You're a smart lady, and you're going to do what's right. And if you said something to offend a sub, I'm sure they'll forgive you. Everybody in the heat of the moment, sometimes things are said.
Bombshell, are you saying somebody sent something to you that he was running for mayor?
Yeah, I know, Bomb. It's probably pretty overwhelming with everybody coming at you from both sides. And I don't know. I know Katie said that about the mayor, but I don't know.
I mean, it's not that hard to figure out.
Right.
Somebody Googled it.
I don't even know her brother's first name.
Oh, you're not talking about MFW?
Yeah, I think she means like people getting pissed at her or something. Or I don't know. Oh my gosh, Darlene, that's funny.
Oh, I don't know, Bombshell. I guess I just assumed that, Katie had said that, so I don't believe anything she says. I mean, who did her mom have boys? I mean, I didn't even realize that she had brothers.
There's two brothers, two half brothers.
Oh, well, then we could look that up. There's a
Yeah.
way to find out if that's
Yeah.
true. Easily.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that your brother's doing okay, Darlene B. I mean, not brother. I'm sorry, your mother. I got the conversations mixed up.
Oh, thank goodness, Darlene. She's stable. Thank goodness. Bombshell, don't let people. If there's one good thing about you, girl, I know you're not going to let people tell you what to do. You're a strong person.
Right.
You do you.
Everybody has opinions. Everybody would do things differently. So just be true to yourself and you'll do the right thing. I don't like him either, Rain Dancer. He's a jerk. It's like Doug's just kind of an idiot, but this guy's a jerk.
Yeah. And he's pompous and obnoxious. And at least Doug doesn't say anything.
Right. I mean, I think Doug does love Katie in a weird codependent way.
Mm-hmm.
But Rob he's so sneaky.
And I don't think that's going anywhere. I seriously.
Probably not.
No. Bombshell, you should go live without a chat. If you feel comfortable that way, you should.
Yeah, totally, because you won't have any distractions.
Anybody that's going to be a naysayer to you at this point can go what to themselves, because that's bananas.
Yeah, and it's like I think I know people have opinions on it, but you don't know what you're going to do until you're in that situation.
Mm-mm.
But I do think, you're taking it serious, and that's important because Katie it was a terroristic threat, what she did.
Mm-hmm. pretty sure it's a federal offense. I mean, I'm not positive, but that's
Allegedly it is, right?
allegedly.
Yeah.
And that's crazy pants. That's bananas.
It's completely violent. Sticking a gun in somebody's throat,
Oh
right?
my
Isn't that what she said?
God.
Or
Yeah.
down in their mouth, or yeah.
Down her throat or in her something. Oh my God.
But then again, she's talked about hoping people burn alive in their house too. So there's that.
Yeah. And nothing happens.
What's it going to take, YouTube? I know she's the best, huh, Gucci? Bomb's the best. Crazy, crazy stuff. And I'd really like to know how her mods justify that.
I honestly, they have to just be doubling down at this point, because how can you defend?
Right. Is it a pride thing?
How do you wake up in the morning and with this amnesia? I don't know.
It's like,
I know, Bombshell. I know you don't like the whole federal thing. It's just, I know. I'm sorry. She's saying the whole federal thing is annoying to her because it takes so much time and money. I know. I know. I'm sorry. It just pisses me off.
right. We're not telling you what to do by any means.
No, no. We're just saying how vile it was.
Yeah. And again, her mod standing by her like this when she needs help, she needs to get rehab and therapy, and they're not doing anything standing by her like this. It's hurting her worse. Makeup by Mandy did the right thing. She backed off. Even though she loves Katie, she backed off.
Mm-hmm. And Widgie left.
Widgie did weave. Widgie weaved. I have not seen her, Darlene. I don't think anybody's seen her since the beach rant. Or wherever she was, the resort rant. So Lottie, would you like to tell Irish what Katie did?
Tell Irish what Katie did?
Yeah, she said, what did Katie do?
Since when? Since this past week? Today? What do you mean? What did Katie do?
Yeah, when she threatened Bomb and Savage, I think.
Oh, she threatened to drive to their homes and put guns down their mouths or throats. Don't quote me.
Yeah. But even still, Bomb, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but even still, it's not for us to say. It is for us to say. If she's going to threaten people like that, yeah, I mean, I think we're allowed to say that, have our opinion on it.
She also made allegations that Bombshell had made threats to her that were completely false, and it was documented that Bombshell just was expressing concern for her dog.
Yeah, she never said anything that she was going to take her dog.
No. Or tie her parents up, or
Oh my God, all the
Yeah,
lies.
it just got worse and worse. It started with she threatened my dogs. Then it was she's going to steal my dogs. She's going to kill my dogs. Then she was going to kill my parents. Like she just kept upping the ante the whole time. You know, I think we all knew it just wasn't real.
Yeah, but I think, yeah, it's her life, but when it's going to affect other people, that was my point. Like, if she drinks and she drives, that's affecting somebody. That could kill somebody. It's affecting her animals. It's affecting people when she threatens them because she's so unhinged. She might actually do something. So that's why I think that it's people's responsibility to speak out and do something about it.
And people's reputations.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go around saying shit like that.
No. It's a scary, sad situation. And I don't know. I mean, there's really nothing we can do, right?
No.
We can just state our opinions.
No, but I think that this is an objective chat, and
Right.
and people are starting to see the light and coming over, and that's all we can do.
Mm-hmm. And again, I think this is kind of a safe spot for people to come and vent how they feel, because they never got that over at her place.
Yeah.
And if they even say one negative thing, they're deleted and told to get the hell out.
I mean, I remember when I first came here, like the first few days, I was just like, and then she said this and this and this and this, and I had to get it out because it was frustrating.
And you want somebody to commiserate with, because it's like, you actually followed this person because you had faith in them that they were going to get better. That Katie was a train wreck. Everybody knew that, but she was a train wreck that was likable sometimes.
But I'll say this too, even if there was really no reason whatsoever to still talk about her, I mean, people talk about reality television all the time, every day, about for any reason. So the fact that people talk about her, you know, they don't have to necessarily have a motive. You know what I mean? It can just be that they all have that in common. It doesn't have to have anything behind it.
That's a good point, Nora. Yeah, I think people are allowed to just discuss what they're watching. But I think probably most people in here want Katie to get better. Nobody wants her to get hurt.
Nobody
wants her to die. And we want the opposite. We want her to stop drinking and stop making an ass of herself every time she gets drunk.
No, and that's the thing. We don't want her to go to jail. We don't want any of that. We want her to wake up and be like, what the hell am I doing? And I mean, the odds are clearly stacked against us, but that's the objective.
I'm fine with her going to jail for drunk driving and the threats she's made.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I don't.
I think jail might be the only thing that saves her at this point.
Yeah. Well, what'd she say the other day? She's gonna own that jail.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She'd cry like the little girl she is inside.
Oh my God. Because she can't. The crazy thing about Katie, in my opinion, is that when faced with it, I don't think she can handle confrontation in real life.
No. Mm-mm. She tries to play tough.
What's that, Van Lufa?
She hid in the bathroom that night from Leslie's sister at the bar.
Yeah.
How many VIPs does she have? I don't know.
What did we hear? Like low 40s last time?
Yeah, that's what I heard, I think. Wasn't that right, Nora?
Yeah.
I think Julia is our resident VIP counter.
Yeah. Yeah. Julia, wake up. Do your job.
Is there a way we can tell?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Irish Free said, you all just beware of false people. Make sure you look into their other community and stuff. Oh, somebody said 20, but who knows?
That sounds about right to me.
Well, she lost a few now that she yelled at them.
And also, like, that she threatened to dox you if she had your information.
Yeah, but she said she got 6, yesterday or the day before yesterday, she got 6.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that when I was watching something the other day, and I could see the VIPs, there were a few new ones.
Right. Jill Marie, yes, that's what she said, that she ordered a pizza for her dog. And that's one of the worst things you could give a dog. All that crust and
Cheese.
all the cheese and sauce, and it probably has onions in it.
Garlic.
Who knows? Mm-hmm.
Onion is already in a lot of pizza sauce already.
That's true. And
Well, and especially garlic.
That's poisonous to dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. I mean, a couple bites isn't going to hurt it now and then, but she gives them stuff all the time, so who knows?
Mm-hmm.
How absurd is it to say my dog wouldn't eat the food it was given, so I bought it a pizza?
It's insane. It's insanity,
Yeah.
Nora.
And Nora, God, Julia brought up a good point earlier. Dogs aren't meant to eat all day long. They're only supposed to have like one meal.
Yeah.
And she's feeding them like their addictions rubbing off on the dog. They might have an eating disorder and they're trying to give the dog one, allegedly.
I mean, my dog is picky. Like, my dog she'll only eat, like, if I give her 100 treats, she'll only eat one of them.
Exactly.
But her
yeah.
food is her food, and she eats that every time.
Yep. Same here with my dog.
Yeah.
She has to have it in the morning and at night.
So Nora, Floridian Slip said that her sub count is up again. Like, is that bot?
That's a good question. Because it was like 48.1, right?
Mm-hmm. Did Nora go to sleep?
No.
She's probably looking something up.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
But yeah, Jack said she thinks it makes her like a good dog mom, just like she would with kids, getting it a pizza probably.
Also, I thought I heard somebody say before that Social Bleed showed something about it only shows every 100. It doesn't show every 100 because I looked up this one and it showed random numbers. So it's really odd and probably, leading me to believe that they're bought, that there's only groups of 100 gained subscribers at a time. And that's probably why it says, if it does say anything, if it says 48.1, that's probably just another 100 bought. And she can bitch and complain about it all she wants, but she's the one who brought up the fact that she's bought Laura or whoever that was, subs or
Ziggy.
something.
I think it was Ziggy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's the one who said she's bought them before. So how far-fetched is it to believe that she does it for herself?
It's Spirit Assault.
So
go ahead, Judy.
I was just gonna say, even if she had 40 subs, that's only $700 because YouTube takes a cut. So she gets $17.50 per VIP.
Yeah.
So if she had 40, she'd only make like $700,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not enough to cover her rent.
And she's not really getting donations right now,
right? Except from Stacy.
Yeah.
And her business with her money, whatever. But it's just crazy that people are actually still VIP. But then, and then again, she's buying alcohol with it, so it's just enabling.
And you figure the vodka's like $22 or something a day. So,
right. Miss fucking nobody said that she is not hurting for money. Don't let her fool you. I saw one of her tweets that Katie's not, that she can go and buy this and this and this. She's not hurting for money. Who knows?
I don't get how, though. I mean, I know she likes to talk a big game, but what is she making? Like 40 grand a year or like 45 grand a year? I don't get.
It's interesting. Like, where's that money coming from? The stuff that she buys.
Yeah, cigarettes too. $7 a pack. You're right, Just Jacks. Yeah.
Yikes. And she smokes like 2 packs a day or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she says.
And the
And I
bottles
believe it.
are $20. Sarah said, I think 20 something bucks a bottle.
Yeah.
And she goes through that at least probably one every 2 days or one a day. I don't know.
And don't forget the crab legs.
Yeah.
I mean, she went, I mean, seriously, she went from food pantry, you know,
Hi, Gail.
scraping coins together like this time last year.
Mm-hmm. Or was she? Was she just getting the food pantry because she could?
Well, no, she probably was, but she wasn't. I mean, they were eating, hamburger. And now,
Yeah,
it's,
she's in that house. She has a new dog. Oh, that's I
yeah.
think what Miss fucking nobody can go and get a dog. She has all these other things. Wait, did it end?
Oh, no.
Something changed.
Can you guys hear us?
Wait and see what they
I
say.
can hear you guys.
Something changed. Yeah, you're right. It's still live. It says at the top
Okay.
left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, this something got different on the screen.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I think she said, I could be wrong, but I think she said Miss Fucking Nobody said something about the dog, like she can afford to get that and she can afford to
Yeah.
get this and this. And it's true, she spends a lot of money.
And I don't think she has like lines of credit either. No offense.
Right. Except for the credit card Lana supposedly took out
Yeah. Yeah.
without telling her
I
about.
mean, we not only think she drinks every day, we know she drinks every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like physically. I mean, Lufa's a nurse and
Mm-hmm.
you've said before that if she didn't, she would get violently ill, correct?
Oh,
Maybe possibly
absolutely.
die.
Absolutely.
So if she's like chemically dependent now.
Right. At this point, she couldn't quit without help, period.
Right.
I mean, I don't mean to sound dramatic, but if you don't do it properly, being properly monitored with the meds and everything, she could die just from withdrawals.
Well, yeah, it's not dramatic. It's real life.
Yeah.
Spirit Assault, I don't know the trust fund thing. I think that her sister is in charge of that, and I don't think I don't think she's getting very much. I mean, unless it increased, but I don't see how she lives this lifestyle either.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up.
I feel like I almost feel, and again, I don't want to make allegations, but I almost feel like Doug comes to her with his paycheck.
Yeah, it seems like you would.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. Here you go, dear.
Yeah.
Elmer Fudd said, remember she said her mom bought her stock when they were younger. Her mom worked doing stock and stuff. She makes money off of that. Her sister takes care of it. Wow. But I thought her sister wouldn't give her money right now until she got her shit together or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
So then wouldn't she have money for rehab?
Yeah, even okay, let's be honest. All the haters even said they would pay money toward her rehab.
Yeah. True.
And her supporters too. I mean, I would probably even donate a bit to that. Just to, get her off the streets.
Yeah, as long as you put it in a direct fund, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get off the streets, rehome the animals, and get help.
And you know what else is really scary is, I don't know if you guys caught this, but a couple days ago, she was talking about in her 20s, when she was with Peterman and everything, and well, I guess her late teens, and she was saying like, oh, you should have seen me then, I was wild. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, like you were worse. It was worse than now. But she was trying to play it off like, this is nothing, I'm fine.
Yeah, I tend to believe you, Jax. Like, she probably has the money waiting, but she doesn't have any control over it right now. That makes more sense to me.
I mean, I have money in the stock market. I can't touch it. Like I can't call someone and say, "Hey, I need such and such amount." I mean, that's locked in. Maybe I'm funny, I don't know.
Right. Well, Gucci, even if she doesn't go to a fancy rehab place, she could at least go to like a hospital, right, Lufa? They would help her, wouldn't they?
Well, a lot of rehabs won't even take you until you've been detoxed. So, so some people do have to go to the hospital first to detox safely, medically, and then they can go to rehab.
And say you're on Medicare or whatever, would you qualify?
Well, Medicare is if you're 65 and older.
Or Medicaid, I'm sorry.
Medicaid, maybe. I'm not really sure about rehab centers, like what kinds of insurances they accept or anything. That I don't know.
Because it's that is one thing that kind of annoys me when people talk about her is they say like, well, anybody can go to rehab, anybody can get treatment. That's not necessarily true.
No.
And that annoys me.
But
it's hard
Katie
to
knows
get in
enough
sometimes.
Right. Katie knows enough people, and with resources, she could get help, and her family would help her too. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Her
Well, yeah, her sisters
sisters.
are in the medical field and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not always that easy. Like I'm sure, I mean, I know I've lost people who couldn't get help. I'm sure everybody.
Well, you know what she could get help with? She could go to AA meetings.
Yeah.
There's help right there. But she said no, because they're like war stories, and she doesn't want to sit around and listen to that shit.
Yeah.
It's like there's always going to be resources if you truly want the help.
Well, and there's always going to be an excuse.
Yeah, you know what? If she really, really tried her best, went and got detox, and then contacted Peter, I bet he would be willing to help her find a place.
I completely agree with you, Judy.
But he doesn't want to deal with this nonsense shit back and forth, where she's going to embarrass him and herself and
because then he's
be ridiculous.
Dragged into it.
Yeah. He's a professional guy, and he takes sobriety very seriously. And Katie does not. She mocks it.
Yeah.
So I think if Katie really wanted to help, there's help out there. And Katie's even admitted, well, one day she'll say, I need help. The next day, I'm never quitting. I guess that's part of the denial of the disease, right?
I feel like it's not only that. I feel like what she reads in comment sections of different Twitter and Facebook and YouTube determines what her narrative is going to be that day.
That's true. Yeah, like she'll read a comment in her chat. Oh, Katie, you're doing great. You know, just keep up the good work. And that might hit her the same way, like, oh yeah, fuck them. I don't need them. I'm wonderful. I'm amazing today.
I'm YouTube famous.
I'm
sorry. I needed a little levity.
I know. Yeah, I guess that must be true, right? Katie could get a pill from a doctor?
Well, I know there's Van Lufens, can you remember the name of that drug? There's a drug for, is it not Narcan? I know
methadone was for heroin, right?
Yeah, there is a starts with an A.
Antabuse that makes you throw up.
Yes.
If you drink.
Yes, and then for long term is Wellbutrin.
Yeah. See, and the thing is, Irish, maybe there is, but the thing is she's going to have help just getting off the alcohol before she does anything, before she would even step foot in a rehab. She's got to be medically monitored.
Right.
There's just no other way about it.
Oh. And you can, even if she doesn't want to go to rehab, is there a way that her parents could get her help without her wanting it?
Well, you can do a 5150, but
Mm-hmm.
for that, you have to be proven to be a harm to yourself or somebody else, or a
Well,
danger to yourself or
She
somebody
kind of
else.
is.
well,
Well,
Van
yeah,
Lufa, how many more rants does she need to make like she did on Saturday
I know,
to
I
be
know.
considered?
She's
Well,
a
that's true.
danger.
She was a harm. Yeah, she was a danger to bombshell.
And then there's also that theory laying around somewhere we were talking about a conservatorship or something. I don't know how true that
Yeah.
is, but
I brought that up to somebody, like an inside source,
uh-huh.
and she said she doesn't think that's the case.
Yeah.
And then I thought about it more, like I doubt it, because Doug said that one time, let me give me the money and I'll never see you again. Like somebody in
Mhm.
that position wouldn't say something like that, probably.
Yeah.
Elmer said, didn't she slip up and say she was able to get the weight loss surgery because of something with her heart? It was a serious medical issue. Yeah, I remember something like that.
Mhm.
I'm not an alcoholic. So I can't pretend to know what Katie's going through, how difficult it must be to take that first step. I don't know. But she's gotta stop driving when she drinks. Doug said she hasn't driven in a while when she was drunk. Should be never.
That was so disgusting what she did on Sunday night with that community post.
What'd she
That
do?
Faked getting a DUI.
Oh my God,
yes.
yeah.
How
And it was
dare
so not
you?
believable because of the angle of the picture, and whoever took that
Yeah,
picture
but it was
was standing
shocking.
across the street from it. Come
Right. It's
on.
like, did
Yeah.
Doug take it or what?
Yeah, come on.
But
Yeah.
she posted that for the Stacy's and the Leannes and the baby girl Jasmine's because they're not going to decipher that, and they're going to
Did
be like,
she, or did she do that for the haters to say, look what you pushed me into?
I feel like
Hmm.
the haters are more intelligent.
Yeah, but she would still try it to say, look what you
Yeah,
did to me. But no, maybe you're
yeah.
right. Maybe she was trying to get pity from the other side, the supporters.
I don't know. It could be either way, but I just thought that was. I mean, come on, like that. That's bad karma.
Yeah.
That's.
Jack said she thinks she has a health problem, and that's why her family is worried about the drinking.
Mm,
She might.
maybe.
I mean, she has to have major health problems with the way she drinks. Hey, little Miss, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Little Miss. I don't know what they. I think when they put drunks like in jail for the night, I don't think they have to worry about them detoxing because, well, I mean, I don't know anything about jail, thank God, but I would think they're not in there for very long. Well, maybe they
That's
are.
true. It's like, yeah, how do they survive that?
Yeah.
Right.
And when you go to rehab, do they, like, what if you just took somebody straight to rehab? Would they just monitor you in rehab to make sure you're safe?
Well, they would have to.
Yeah.
And if they weren't, then I'm sure they would take them to the hospital or to a detox center, you know.
Hmm.
I would hope that on intake into a rehab that they would be honest with whoever's doing the intake about how much they drink, and then perhaps that would determine placement, you know.
Mhm.
Because I feel like if she went to a rehab and whoever was doing the intake information,
Mhm.
if she said,
Mhm.
well, I drink a fifth of, or, a fifth of vodka a day, hopefully that would trigger something in that person to be like, oh, okay, maybe you need to not be here right now, you know.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
There's, you know a lot more than us.
I don't know.
Yeah, her cough does sound pretty bad.
I've watched severe alcoholics I used to work on a med surge floor, so we had adults there too. And I've watched people in their 30s detox, and we had a whole, like a protocol. And so, they would be given this medication if their hands started shaking. They would be given this medication if they were starting to like kind of get delusional or hallucinating. Like it's a whole thing. It's
Wow.
serious. Serious. We had one that started out on our floor. I started the detox, I think they called it alcohol withdrawal protocol. And I started that, and he got so sick, he ended up in the ICU. And then and he was in his late 30s, ended up in the ICU, was so sick there, they transferred him to a bigger hospital in another city, like one of the main hospitals. And he was there for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then, like 6 months later, we saw him walking into a bar.
Oh,
So,
God.
what are
It's
you
so
going to do?
frustrating.
It's so
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Well, and don't they say it takes like 5 or 6 times? Or is that just...
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I think everybody's different.
Well, yeah. I just meant like I heard like this statistic or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard something about that too, Lottie. Like it not everybody gets it on the first try.
Yeah.
They have relapses, and it's a learning process, and finally, like sometimes by the 5th or 6th time it takes effect.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's when you start losing things too.
Right. You're rock
When
bottom. You
things-
lose your family and
Yeah.
your homes, and
Yeah. I don't know.
and she obviously traded, even she said it, she traded her food addiction for alcohol, which is
Yeah.
common with gastric bypass
Yep.
patients.
Yep. It's a
And
transference of addiction.
yeah, and I think she would rather be a food addict at this point than an alcoholic if she could have her
Yeah.
choice, because I know she hates the way she is, and she hates being fat, but I think she'd choose fat again over this if she could.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean she has moments of clarity.
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you for saying that, Lottie.
You're
I'm sorry to
welcome.
interrupt you. Finish your thought, and I'll
No, that's why I'm here.
I was just gonna say that it must be hard for her supporters sometimes. I get it. Like they see today, Katie was pretty lucid. She was
Mhm.
pretty, calm and joking around, and that's the Katie they see. To be your warning sign right there.
Yeah, because some days she'll say, well, in the mornings mostly she'll say, I know I'm an alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
And I who wants to wake up one day and say I'm an alcoholic? Blah 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 blah. And then the next day, well, I'm not going to stop drinking. This is who I am.
Right.
So I mean, maybe it's good she's finally admitting it, but I don't like how then she goes to say, she'll backtrack because she'll say like, oh, I drink every night. And then she'll say, oh, well, I drink every other night. Well, I drink every few nights.
I think that's part of the addicts' justification. They're just liars in general.
Yeah. Or
liars and thieves. I don't think she's a thief at all.
No. Or
but she is online. She
yeah. Or she'll say, well, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not putting a needle in my arm.
Right.
And then she goes as far as to say that the people online judging her are crack addicts whose children are in dirty diapers on welfare. It's like, geez.
Right. Irish free. I think Katie did drink when she was still heavier. When she was with Doug, it's just Doug kind of kept it he kind of kept it under control a little bit. He helped her, I think she said. But when she lost the weight, that's when she really, really got into it more, from what I understand.
Well, and she has a lot less to metabolize. Like she had a lot more body weight to handle it. And she also says she was drinking beer versus straight liquor.
Yeah, and she thinks that's what got her fat or kept her fat. So that's why she drinks
Yeah.
vodka with cranberry, because
Yeah.
the surgeon told her if you're going to drink, at least drink cranberry with it,
Yes.
Okay.
which is the
Sure,
most
Jan.
ridiculous thing in the world,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because cranberry would clean her out or something like that, right?
Oh my god.
No, it had
Well,
like less calories or something, or less carbs or something.
let me explain something
Mhm.
about juice. And I'm going to get on my nutrition rant for a second.
Wait, let me say it, everybody. Lottie Dottie is a dietetic. Did I say it right?
Dietitian.
I'm a dietetic technician.
But
Mhm.
I said it right, didn't I?
Yes. Oh yeah,
Yes.
not Dianetics.
Yeah, because that's how I remembered it. Okay, continue.
So let me explain something about the juice industry, or well, the FDA in particular. So juice is bullshit. Like, unless you're walking down to your $15 an order cold pressed juice every morning, juice is just, it's corn syrup. It's high fructose corn syrup.
Right,
That's all that
right.
it is. And the way that companies get around it is, as long as your juice is from concentrate, which is basically a concentrated high fructose corn syrup,
Right.
it's nut juice. So so you'll see like Florida's best orange juice or something. It'll say the first ingredient will be juice from concentrate. That's allowed, and it's all it is high fructose corn syrup. There's no orange. It would cost that juice, if that were a real orange juice, that would cost $400 a bottle.
Oh my god. So what if it says pure juice? It's not pure?
If it's okay, if the first ingredient says from concentrate, it is not juice. If it does not, if say you buy a juice that's not pasteurized and it says apples, water, sorbitol, that's juice.
Mhm. So like the Simply juices, are
No,
they
that's all
good?
bullshit. No, it's all bullshit.
Really?
Tell
Yeah.
us what's the best juice to drink.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'd have to juice it yourself.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But if you were in a pinch, Lottie, and you went to the store and you had to buy one, which one would you buy?
I would buy lemons and some Splenda.
So you would just do it really quick, just grind them up.
There's
and,
no,
mhm.
there's no, I mean, think about, seriously, think about if you went to go buy cranberries at the grocery store, right?
Mhm.
And they're $6 a bag. Say you press those cranberries, you might get like
Quarter of a cup.
2 tablespoons.
Oh,
of
maybe.
juice. Yeah.
Right. Mhm.
Think about that. That's all bullshit. So for when people say like, oh well, I'm drinking cranberry juice to detoxify. No, you're not. So like whoever, like, that was a complete lie, especially because I know that surgeon's office had a dietitian on staff to tell her what to do. So that's complete BS.
Well, and she said she had to go to classes for it,
Yeah.
which people do. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not saying, like, there are still people that work in nutrition that believe, well, technically you have to go by like the food pyramid and BMIs and all that, but that's all bullshit too. And there's ways to tell your patients around that. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Okay, so like you have the food pyramid, right? And it's telling you, well, you have to have like 6 servings of bread a day.
Uh-huh.
Like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
That's completely obscene. That's crazy.
Right.
You have to have like an ounce of cheese. No, like that's insane.
Right.
There's no way whoever was advising her at that office or with those classes or with her counseling, there's no way someone was telling her that.
So she probably heard from somebody and she told the doctor, and maybe they said, well, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but you probably shouldn't do that. And she just ran with it like, oh, they said it was okay.
I honestly think that she saw like a Facebook post about how you could detox with cranberry juice.
Probably. But you know what? I will say this, Lottie. I have I've had bladder infections in the past, just growing up and stuff.
Yes.
And the doctor said it is okay for me to drink the pure cranberry juice with nothing else in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yep.
disgusting, but I still drink it.
Exactly. Exactly. But that's not what she's drinking.
Right. It's organic and it's just like pure stuff. And it's
Yeah.
expensive too.
It's the same thing as when people want to drink coconut water and they
Mhm.
buy the stuff that has 32 grams of sugar in it
Right.
or aloe juice. It's the same thing.
Mhm.
That's not coconut water. That's not aloe juice. That's a soda.
So what about sugar-free stuff? Like vitamin water, zero sugar. That's what I'm drinking right now.
No, that's fine. You're not really gonna you're not going to get any of your B vitamins or anything like that. I mean, you might get some magnesium or some potassium.
Electrolytes too.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. But
it's not like a health drink. It's just
no.
basically to just refresh you and hydrate you.
Yes, and it's marketed by Coca-Cola, I'm pretty sure. Or
I think it is
Pepsi.
a Coke product.
Yeah, so you have to
yeah.
use common sense.
Right, right. Common sense is not very common.
It's not. But anyway, I'm off my soapbox, but that was just those are my 2 cents about the juice.
Yeah, that's really good news. And somebody in the chat, I can't remember who it was, said, "Make me skinny, I'll pay you."
But that whole juice thing, when I hear people talk about, I can't. My fiance, whenever he's getting a cold, he runs and he buys like 4 liters of orange juice, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" But in his head, it to him, it's a placebo, and it makes him feel better. So I just let it go.
Right.
But it's not. I mean, it's enriched with vitamin C, but you're much better off eating an orange.
Right. In spirit of salt, it's Lottie Da. This is what she does for a living.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to the chat. Sometimes I get off on my little rants.
No way, it's totally informative. I love it. I think they love it too because it makes a lot of sense. And I love the juice thing because I mean,
yeah.
I know like the bad juices are bad, like the ocean spray stuff.
Yeah.
But you think that like the Simply stuff, that's kind of an eye opener for me.
If you ever just remember that this is key. If you ever go to the grocery store, just look on the back of the label. If it says from concentrate, it's just sugar. And it's not even sugar, it's corn syrup. So
even those like frozen things, obviously in the frozen section, they're not good either, right?
Well, I can't say all of them aren't. I'm sure that there are,
there might be exceptions, right?
Yeah, but for the most part, no.
Yeah. Spirit said, Lottie Da rocks. Spread the message.
Oh, thank you, Spirit. But if you do want to drink juice because you enjoy juice, and you do want to do like Judy said, you want to get sugar free, that's wonderful. But otherwise, it really is just like drinking a Coke.
Right. Yeah, because I see like some of these vitamin waters, it's like 130 calories per bottle or something.
Yeah.
And full of sugar.
Yeah.
So you're better off just drinking a soda at that point.
Yeah, you are. You are.
It's insane how much sugar they put in everything.
They do. Well, that's to keep you coming back for more.
Right. See, Lynn even said, I like hearing stuff like that. Maybe you should start a channel.
No, oh my God. And then then I'll have like a hate channel started for me. No.
You can take it. No, I think it would be a perfect idea because you're a sweetheart, you're smart, you're funny, you're beautiful, and you know what you're talking about. So I think it would be an amazing idea.
Well, if you guys had my back, I'd consider it.
Totally. We'd go on there and not know anything, and you could just tell us, and everybody else could learn from that, right?
Oh, okay. Thank you, guys.
Consider it seriously. Call it like Lottie Da's diet or something. Lottie Da's dietetics.
Yeah, you need to work on that, Judy.
Well, you could work with the name. I'm just throwing it out there for you.
Thank you, guys.
I could barely even say dietetic, so give me a break. I just learned it. Jack said, yeah, that skinny bitch telling us how to eat.
No, thank you guys. That's very nice.
Little Miss Shut the Fuck Up said, even the natural sugar and fruits can do you in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can get just as fat on oranges as you can on French fries.
Right.
Yeah. And everything's in moderation.
That's very true. Sugar, fat, and salt, the three things they tend to add in excess to add flavor, but all the things that are bad for you in excess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Spirit of Salt said, years ago I used a chronometer.com,
Mm-hmm.
which was fantastic.
That's awesome for keto.
That's cool.
Oh, Spirit, you're so sweet.
Equine nutrition.
Well, hopefully I'd have 89 subs because that's how many are in chat right now.
You know you would. We would like talk about it all the time.
Aww.
Drop the links.
But then I'd have to go to bed at a normal hour. That's the only problem.
Why? Just do the after show of this and stay up forever.
Oh, okay.
I think Nora fell asleep or she's just bored.
No, I think Nora's definitely down.
But she just
down for the count.
She might be.
Yeah.
I don't think she's muted. Nora, if you love us, she talked to us. And what about Lufa?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but that's true, Lynn. Natural sugar, like fruits, is way better for you than refined sugar.
It is. And what's most unfortunate about all of this is that when I was a kid and I ate a cookie or something, it had real sugar in it. And now everything is high fructose corn syrup.
That's true.
Or if you want to get fancy and go to Whole Foods, it's evaporated cane juice.
Is that just as bad?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Well, the problem with corn syrup, oh my God, forgive me, I'm going on again. But the problem with corn syrup is that your brain can't recognize that. That's why people get diabetes and get big, because your body can't. Your body's like, what the hell is this? Like what?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, not to mention that people are eating such bigger portions now.
Right, of course.
Yeah, but high fructose corn syrup is really it's so bad.
And is that that's found in sodas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah, and people think, well, I'm doing organic, I'm doing this, but it just has a fancy label on it.
Right.
So
that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think this would be cool. And if you wanted one of us to go on panel with you or something, we could do that for like support. If you felt like weird going on there first by yourself.
Oh, all you bitches are coming with me if I do that.
Lottie's bitches.
No, I don't know.
You know what you could call it?
What?
Lottie and her good Judies.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. I don't know. I just know if I know one thing, Katie is not eating appropriately.
Oh my God. I bet you cringe big time. Watching her eat, you must be like, oh no, please don't do that.
Yeah. It's the egg thing. I mean, the egg thing, that's not that bad. The sloppy
No.
egg. I mean, I heard, well, from what I hear this morning, it was tragic with the cold egg.
Yeah, the pan. I don't think she's ever heard of Pam spray. You know, like spray the pan before you use it or whatever.
Oh, is that what happened? Did it get stuck?
I think it is. I think that's what it was. She cooked the bacon first, I think, and then she cooked the eggs. But everything was like stuck to it, from what I saw.
What did the place look like? Did it look like a mess?
She wouldn't show anything.
Oh.
She would only show her cooking, like the stove. She didn't even show her face, from what I saw, and she just showed like her torso and in the pan and all that. And she said, I don't want to show too much of this place.
Oh, did we see Doug?
No. We heard him though. He was in the well, actually we might have saw him walk by, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw some of it.
Oh, did he cough?
No, he was like, yes.
Okay.
So she said, how many eggs do you want? A couple. How many is a couple? 2. She goes, are you sure that's enough? They're not very much. Okay, how about 3? Okay.
God, I'd poke my eyeballs out if I had to, if that was my boyfriend. Well, not that it's her boyfriend, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but she has to drag everything out of him.
That's what I
Yeah, it's like there's no back and forth there.
God, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think I've really seen her eating fruit either, Lynn.
No, she doesn't eat fruit. I think she had half a banana like a month ago.
Hey, Lottie, why don't you really quick tell us what you eat every day? Like, what's
Oh my God.
What are your staples? Like when you wake up in the morning, what do you eat?
You're not gonna want to hear it.
I kind of am. I kind of do. I mean,
well, I mean, I have a cup of coffee. I try to only have one, which is stupid, but I don't know why I do that. And I'll have like a hard-boiled egg. I don't eat yolks. I'll just have the white.
What do you do with the yolk?
I throw it away.
You're joking about that. Hey, Spirit wants to know the name of your channel. You don't have a channel yet, right?
No, I don't have a channel.
But she's going to soon. So after the egg whites and the coffee, what else?
And then I'll have lunch. And my lunch and dinner are exactly the same. I usually have like 4 to 5 cups of mixed greens and grilled chicken breasts.
Wow.
Yeah.
For lunch and dinner.
Yeah, for lunch and dinner. But I have 2 off days. Well, they're more like off meals now because they used to be off days because I used to train. I used to run long distances, but I haven't been. But since I've had the puppy, I can't do that. So I just have like cheat meals, but I would have cheat days before. So now for instance, yesterday and today I had cheat meals because my fiance was here. So we just like gorged on Chinese food. But that's very, that's just a once a week kind of thing.
So when you eat that, okay, so you have your regular diet. When you eat something like that out of the ordinary, does it make you feel weird?
Honestly, I'm going to sound so vain and awful and like a douche canoe for saying this. It just makes me feel fat.
No, I hear you. I understand. Because like if I go out of the ordinary of like stuff I usually don't eat, it makes you feel kind of just weird, like bloated or something, right?
Yeah. I don't necessarily feel bloated because I drink so much water.
I drink a lot of water too.
Yeah, but I just feel fat. Like even if it's just like it's one meal and it's one day, I feel like I can't even wear my jeans. But
so it's like more of a mental thing, right?
Yeah, my jeans still fit.
Right.
But in my head, I'm like, oh my God, I just gained so much weight.
Yeah.
But that's in my head.
So you're a little high strung.
You think? Yeah.
But I mean, you've come a long way from what you've told me how you used to be.
Oh yeah, Jenny, I was a mess.
You were a big time Karen before, right?
Oh no, I was never Karen because it was always on me. It wasn't on other people.
Okay, so you beat yourself up a lot.
Oh yeah. It was awful. That was terrible.
It's the worst.
But I was always raised that you never put that out into the universe. So I was never untowardly or rude, or I just held it in.
Which can be bad too.
Oh, it's terrible.
Because when you hold all that in, you're just you're like internally you're just so unhappy.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And when you can see how you feel, you could be kind of a dom, like people call me. You kind of get that out of your system and you feel better about it.
I feel like I say whatever I feel, and I'm not a dom.
No. I mean, I don't really think I'm a dom either. Most of the time I'm joking. But it's fun. It cracks me up when people say that though. Yeah, I can be kind of bossy sometimes, but it's mostly just out of love or joking.
Yeah.
But sometimes I am bossy for sure.
No, you're not bossy. You're not bossy.
I could be assertive.
But I'll tell you this, like sometimes you'll make a suggestion, but
Mm-hmm.
you say it in the most kind manner.
Aw.
And I mean, not to me. You haven't done it to me, but
Mm-hmm.
you like say there's a troll.
Mm-hmm.
You'll call them out, but it is in such a kind way. It's never, you know.
Yeah, I like to see how people feel, but as long as they're not
Yes.
rude, I'm cool with
Yes.
that.
It's never, if you don't like it, you can, you know.
Right. No, I would never say that. I mean, I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
I know. Oh, I think all the same things in my head that you think.
Right.
Am I echoing?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Am I?
No, I hear it. I hear it
Oh,
in
I
my.
hear it too.
Wait, you hear me echoing?
I was, but now I don't.
Oh,
That's so weird.
is it the ghost?
Maybe.
Oh.
The ghost loves Jenny.
It's Jenny. Do you eat any other meat, Lottie, besides chicken?
I eat fish.
But no
Yeah.
pork or beef?
I don't eat pork because when I was in school, they showed us what they did to the pigs, and I can't. They
Yeah.
they would torture them emotionally, and I can't.
I can't eat pigs. I just love pigs so much.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I know I love cows and stuff too, but pigs, oh, that's like
yeah.
so cute.
And it's my my significant other is Filipino, so they have lechon. Do you know what that is?
No.
They have so it's very like once a month we'll have lechon, which is a roasted pig, and they know how much it bothers me.
Aww.
And they'll joke with me, and they'll because they'll have it like laying on the kitchen table.
Is it the whole pig?
Yeah, it's the whole pig.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can't be in there while it's in there because it bothers me so much.
Yeah, it would bother me too.
Yeah. No, I don't do lamb, veal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do a little beef here and there, but I try not to.
For 5 years, I was a pescatarian.
I remember you said that.
Yeah, just recently I started eating chicken and beef again.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, it gives me more options, because just eating fish, it's kind of hard to find at places, or just inconveniences everybody else,
Yeah. See, I consider myself pesco and I eat chicken because it's chicken and fish. So I'm like, okay, that's
right.
Whatever. Oh my gosh, you guys have to watch. There's a documentary, a Morgan Spurlock documentary. It's called Holy. Hold on. It's so good, and I'm not even going to tell you anything about it. It's just so good.
Maybe just slide it in my DMs.
I'm going to try to. I have to figure out how to copy a link to put on Twitter. But
copy it from the address bar at the top of where you're at, and then go into the DM, and then click paste, or Control V.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's that easy, that's fine.
Yeah, it's super easy.
It's called Holy Chicken, but you will rethink any chicken you eat for the rest of your life.
I don't want to watch that, Lottie. I just started
then
eating. I'm gonna have to go back into pescatarianism now.
Don't watch it.
So let me see. Happy said, I eat chicken, pork, meat, salmon, and seafood.
No, that's fine, Happy. You do you.
Right. Yeah, and it's totally a personal thing. It really is.
No, it is. And you should never, and another thing is you should never just like cut a whole food group out or go extreme or other than meats, if that's what you want to do. But don't ever say, well, I'm never, the whole Atkins, like, oh, I'm never going to eat sugar or flour. That's because you'll only.
You're right. You'll binge later, right?
Yeah, you'll crash and burn.
Mm-hmm. Like you said, moderation. If you feel
Yeah.
like you want to have some, just have a few bites of it, but don't gorge
Yeah.
yourself on it.
Yeah, imagine if you were a drug addict, right? I know this is a
Mhm.
bad example in this chat, but imagine if you were a drug addict and you just stopped and everybody around you was doing this drug,
Mhm.
and then 2 weeks later you had a craving, and then you're just like lying on the floor, you don't know where you are because you've binged on this.
Right. Happy sliding in DM sounds so naughty.
I know. I don't make much sense at 6 o'clock in the
You're
morning. I'm
great.
sorry.
Just Miss Jamie, hi, and she wants to know, are all cheeses bad? What about deli cheese or block cheese?
Well, block cheese is usually processed food. Deli cheese is probably the same because it's a processed food. It's not really cheese. Like
Mhm.
cheddar cheese isn't really cheese. It's a processed food. Like it's just processed from milk.
So when you eat cheese, what kind of cheese do you eat?
I eat I eat cheddar, which is processed.
Mhm.
I eat feta. I eat I think that's it. I'm not a big cheese person. Sometimes
Mhm.
I'll have blue cheese.
Do you
Like
like hummus?
oh, I love hummus.
I love hummus
I
too.
love hummus.
So cheese, I mean, you don't need a lot of cheese, but for people that do eat cheese, what is the safest?
The harder cheese you go is the less fat and the least amount of calories.
So you have like feta is kind of soft, or
Well, that's different. But like, say you have Parmesan. Like, have you ever seen real Parmesan?
that's hard. Yeah.
It's hard as a rock,
Mhm.
and that's
Yep.
the least amount of calories. Um, Feta isn't that bad. I don't know. I
What
don't know
about goat cheese?
I don't think that's that bad either. I don't know the
Mhm.
differentials between the hard and the soft, but I do know if you look up like harder cheese, like it is lower in calorie.
Mhm.
I did take like 2 cheese classes years ago, and now it's escaping
Oh wow.
me.
And a lot of something a lot of people don't realize is some cheeses have meat in them or animal fat. Like
Mm-hmm.
even if you're a vegetarian, you have to be very
Yeah.
careful of that.
Yeah. Or tallow if you go get French fries somewhere like
Mhm. Yeah,
McDonald's.
McDonald's
Tallow.
has the beef stuff in it,
Mm-hmm.
which I feel bad
Mm-hmm.
because Peter Mon went there the other day and had fries, I guess. And people in the chat are like, "No, Peter, don't do that because there's, like you said, the beef or tallow or whatever you said."
Bless his heart.
I know. He's so cute. I'd love to hang out and be his good Judy.
I know. Oh, maybe we could petition for it.
We could. Peter reviews Lottie's channel.
Oh, God. Maybe we could get enough hashtags.
Spirit of Salt said, Lottie, please, if you have the time, do a food and nutrition channel. See, people love stuff like that.
Oh,
And you're so
thank
sweet. You would be
you.
amazing at it.
Well, thank you.
See? Just Miss said
Oh.
this info is really great.
The what is really great?
The info.
Oh, thank you. Maybe Sarah will give me a segment. Like on Wednesdays, I could have like food corner.
You do that. Like, yeah, just like, I like it. Like right now, what we're doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Spirit Pecorino is, yes, that's really low cal, like as far as cheese
So
goes.
Lottie, okay. So I think my weakness, I don't drink soda. I don't
Okay.
smoke. I don't drink hardly ever. I think my weakness would be like pastries or something
Okay.
like that. When you stop eating sugar and other things, do you stop craving those things as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Mhm.
It's just so hard to give up.
And
You
the
know?
third day is the hardest. It's like anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like coffee and pastry is probably my biggest weakness ever.
Mhm.
But that's like the thing I allow myself because I don't I'm not bad with other things, I
Well,
try to keep things
yeah.
in moderation.
You're a human.
Yeah.
How often do you eat pastry?
A couple times a week, maybe, if
Oh
that.
my God, Judy, that's fine.
Oh, I was like, other gonna say, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's not like every day. I think in the past, like,
No.
I've cut back a lot because in the past I would do it probably 3 times a week or something, you know. But coffee, otherwise, I do have sweet coffee every day.
No, that's fine. I
Mhm.
know I have so many people in my personal life
Mhm.
who once they eat a cupcake or something, like they're done for days. They're on a bender.
Right. Yeah, I don't binge or anything like that, no.
No.
Because I do allow
No.
myself, if I'm craving it, I'll just have a little bit of it, and then I'm just, like,
Yeah.
over it.
No. No. Because
You
think
look
about what would
cheap.
happen if you denied yourself.
That's true, you would just be obsessing on it.
Yeah.
Like, "I gotta have the frickin' donut."
Yeah.
Ugh, and you eat a whole dozen. You're just all pissed off about everything. Happy said, "Lottie, you're sitting on a gold mine of info. Think about
Oh.
building a channel, YouTube, TikTok, etc."
Oh, thank you. What isn't TikTok like 15 seconds long or something?
I don't
They can
know.
go up to a minute.
Oh, okay.
There you go, and
Yeah.
Instagram videos too are
Hmm.
about the
Oh,
same.
okay.
And,
Huh.
yeah, you definitely have the personality and the
Oh,
knowledge, so
thank you.
it's just the truth, so don't sell
Oh, you
yourself
guys are
short,
so sweet.
and if you need help, we'll help you. Like,
You all are so sweet. I'm gonna cry.
aw, but I'm sure Sarah would probably help you design the background like she does these cool things here. She's so
Oh.
talented, huh?
Oh, Sarah's super
Yes.
Mhm.
talented.
She left us, she abandoned us, though.
I don't think her cable company likes her very much.
I know. Lynn said she drinks a lot of diet soda and water, mix the occasional fruit smoothie with real yogurt. Fruit, yogurt, and water. Yeah, I rarely drink juice, but I do drink coffee and a bunch of water. That's one thing I have
Yeah,
going for me is I
same.
drink a lot of water.
Same. Um, Lynn, no, yeah, you should probably cut down, but it's not, I mean, here's my thing. I always tell people I'm close to, like, I'm going to die of Splenda because that's my one vice. And that's really in my one cup of coffee. But I'm like, that's good. That'll be what I die of, Splenda. So yeah, you should probably cut down, but don't beat yourself up if that's what your thing is. I mean, you're not, like Katie says, you're not putting a needle in your arm. I don't know. I'm so tired.
Right. Yeah, and Spirit said if you can't do your own channel, then guest slots on this channel will do, I guess.
Well, okay.
But it's a stepping stone to your own channel. You could look at it that
Well,
way.
thank you. And Irish, yeah, a lot of meds can make you gain weight, and then in a lot of meds, unfortunately, well, I shouldn't say this, but a lot of big pharma wants people to keep taking their meds rather than make lifestyle changes. I'll just put it that way.
For sure.
Yeah, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Oh, don't say that, Happy. A cranberry muffin has 71 grams of carbs, nothing but sugar. Damn it, you just ruined
Yeah.
my dreams. I'm just teasing. No, but, like, if I'm gonna have a pastry, I'll just
Mm.
have less to eat with, like, the meal that I'm gonna have before that or after that. I'll just, like, make
Yeah.
my portions smaller to kinda make up for it,
Yeah.
because then I don't feel like I'm total cow about it.
And you can also, I mean, if you have like a piece of pastry, instead of reducing your calorie intake at dinner, like you can also
Mhm.
just like go walk around for
Oh, I
15
walk,
minutes.
yeah. I walk my
Yeah.
dog at least a mile a day.
Yeah. Just go
Um,
like an extra 15 minutes.
right. Yeah. I mean, I definitely get more than a mile in every day of walking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's that at least, and water, and it helps a lot. Water helps so much. Oh my gosh. If I
Mm-hmm.
don't drink enough water, I feel it, like, because I'm just used to having so much. I would die in like The Walking Dead. I would be dead the next day just because I wouldn't have enough water
Just for
and
one
coffee.
day.
Yeah. Oh, I give up. Just eat me. I don't care. I'm over it. Just take me.
Do you feel like hungover if you don't have enough water?
No, not really. No, I just feel better when
Oh,
I'm
okay. Okay.
refreshed. It's not like I feel like a physical need for it,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but I just love water. I've trained myself to really love it. Some people can't drink it.
I couldn't really accept it until I was in my 20s.
Yeah, I think I
But
gave up soda when I was 20, I think. And yeah, I don't know. I once in a while I'll have a root beer or a few sips of a root beer, but other than that, I never crave soda.
my sister gave it up like 10 or 15 years ago, and it amazes me. Like, she drinks nothing but water. No coffee,
Hmm.
nothing.
I could do it. I think I would have a headache for a few days.
Yeah,
I
you
think
would.
I think of coffee as more of a treat than an addiction. Like I could
Mhm.
go almost the whole day without having it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want a coffee. It's not like I said,
Yeah.
I think I have to have it. Some people wake up and they have to have a cup right away.
Mhm. Yeah, well, that's me. Yeah,
Stop it, Happy. Stop.
but the coffee thing, I think that's just in my head because it's such a routine at this
Exactly.
point. Yeah.
It's more
It's a
habit than a
yeah.
need.
Yeah.
Happy's dashing all my dreams tonight or today. 71 grams compared to 30 cup of
Yeah,
sugar.
because there's 4 grams of sugar in a carb. So,
I drink more than a liter of water a day.
oh yeah.
Way more. I have probably close to a gallon of water, maybe 3 liters, or I don't know.
Mhm.
It depends. I just drink a lot all day long.
Mhm.
If I'm having a coffee, I have my water next to it, so I could just alternate.
And I tell people as a rule of thumb, just drink 2 8-ounce glasses of water before you eat every time.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, and then that way you get all your water.
And you know what else I do? I have small plates.
Oh yeah, yeah,
When I
yeah.
eat, I just use a small plate every single time I
Yep.
eat,
Yep.
and it
And
makes a
that's
huge difference.
yeah, you can research, you can Google like dinner plates 1970s versus
Mhm.
2020. It's insane.
Right? It's probably the same size I use as my small plate.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I use cocktail plates sometimes, like to eat breakfast or
Right, like,
something.
kinda like
Yeah.
saucers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Because I think the rule of thumb is your if I and correct me if I'm wrong, but the size of your fist is about the size of your stomach, right? And
Mhm.
that's about what you should eat, like,
Yeah.
meat-wise or something?
Yeah,
Or
and your eyes
mhm.
eat first. So,
Mhm.
if you see a tiny portion of food on a huge plate, you're going to be starving.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy like how many there's so much psychology in the whole thing too.
Jack says that too. No, I mean, I don't get a big plate because I know I'm not gonna fill it up. I
Mhm.
trained my mind just to put enough on that little plate, not, like, even fill it up, but put just
Mhm.
what I think I'm gonna eat, and if I really want more, I could go back for more later. But I just
Yeah.
put a little bit on there, and then your brain takes a while to catch up to your stomach
Well, it
too.
takes I was about to just say that. It takes 15 minutes.
Mhm.
So when people see it takes me my fiance and I, we say when we go to a restaurant or something and the server comes, we tell them, we're like, okay, we eat like turtles, just so you know, because
Right.
we eat so incredibly slow.
I eat very slow too. My husband
Yeah.
eats pretty quick, but I eat very slow.
Yeah. Because we talk. And that's
Mhm.
like, because we consider that like a time to socialize.
Right.
We're not like,
Mhm.
I don't really fully understand people that just go somewhere and they just order something and they just wolf it down and leave. I
Me
don't know.
either. It's like an experience, right?
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, why bother? Why go out? But I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, it takes 15 minutes and it you really need to, and I take breaks, the whole
Mhm.
thing. So I usually only eat like a quarter of a restaurant meal.
Yeah, same here. Like if I go out
Mhm.
and I order a meal, automatically in my brain, I cut it in half, push it
Mhm.
to the side, and then just eat that. Maybe even not even
Yeah.
half sometimes. And then I take it home for leftovers for the next day, or it could be 2 meals sometimes.
Yeah. And if anybody's trying to lose weight,
Mhm.
they'll do that for you at restaurants. Well, I don't like with COVID, it might be a different thing.
Right. Or just
now.
ask for a box right away.
Yeah, yeah, but they'll have your meal and put half of it in a box if you
Mhm.
ask.
Yeah, I know, because sometimes somebody might not have the willpower to do that right away.
Exactly. Exactly.
So they'd be like, "Oh, maybe I'll just have a few more bites and a few more bites," and that ends up,
Mhm.
like, being all of it.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. And
So
you're not going to want to ask like to open your box at the table in front of, you know what I mean? That sounds terrible, but
yeah. Yeah, you're right. If it's already boxed away, you're less likely to be like, you're gonna at least wait till you get to the car, right?
Right.
And then, yeah, I think that's my number one tip is the small plates for sure.
Mhm. Yeah.
And eating
Yeah.
slow and drinking water in between.
Mhm.
That helps so much. Do you ever drink iced tea?
I don't really care for tea. No, but I grew up on sweet tea.
Oh, yeah, I hate sweet tea. Ugh.
Ooh, me too.
Yeah.
See, Lufa knows. It's
Ugh.
it's so gross. It's just
Mhm.
sickly. Or sickening. I just like to have I don't like artificial sugar that much, but when
Mhm.
I do go out, I'll either have just like a packet of sugar or the equal. I'll just put it in there.
Oh, okay. Or you can ask for simple syrup.
Oh, yeah. Can you?
Yeah. Just if there's a bar in the restaurant, just ask for simple syrup. They'll give it to you in a
Oh,
shot glass and just add
nice.
it to your and then cuz sugar doesn't really dissolve in tea.
Mhm.
So, it just makes it easier.
Yeah, I know. That's the only bad thing about real sugar, because I would rather
Yeah.
use real sugar than fake sugar if I could.
Yeah. And simple syrup is just real sugar. It's just
Mhm.
legit sugar and water.
Just like I'd rather use real butter than margarine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Nobody should use margarine anymore.
No, they shouldn't.
It's plastic.
But in the grand scheme of things, I guess it's not that bad.
It's not as bad as like crack or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess you could compare it to that. Hey, I may eat fake butter, but at least I'm not doing crack, okay? Don't judge me. Don't come
I
after
don't
me.
know. After like a month of doing this, like, it seems like
Hey, Spirit, thanks for coming. Have a good evening or a good day.
oh, bye, Spirit.
I'm going to sign off here pretty soon, too.
I am too.
Yeah, I am too. It's
Nora,
time.
are you still awake?
Are we leaving Nora?
See, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to leave her. Oh, yeah, intermittent fasting. I've done that before, too.
Mm-hmm.
The,
I've even done OMAD, the 1 meal a day.
right.
And
Mhm.
and one thing, one thing that's really good for is most people, I think they say it's something like 80% of the population has never experienced like physical hunger.
Yes, that's what intermittent fasting taught me so much about that.
Yeah, because
What true
people,
hunger is.
yeah, because your brain, so you can say they did this study years ago, and I'm sorry, I'll try to sum it up real quick. They did this study years ago where they fed these people a meal, right?
Mhm.
And they took them by a Cinnabon, and they were all full, and it was like 10 people, and they said, okay, well, who's hungry?
Mhm.
And it was something like 4 people thought they were physically hungry, like they were gonna pass out if they didn't have that cinnamon roll.
Wow.
because it's because there's different parts of your brain that sense hunger, and
Mhm.
and scent is one of those. It's scent. It's or not set off physical hunger, but emotional hunger cues. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, for
I'm
sure.
sorry. It's 6:12. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
But emotional hunger cues. So some people saw it and they were hungry. Some people
Mhm.
smelled it and they were hungry, and then some people said, "No, I'm full." So it's just
Right.
interesting. Anyway.
Yep.
Anyway.
But I wanted to say really quick about the intermittent fasting.
Yes.
It taught me so much, like, about
Mhm.
what true hunger is.
Mhm.
Because when you get to that point of, like, right before you're gonna eat, you're like, "Damn, I'm actually feeling this." Your stomach sometimes will rumble, and not a lot of people experience that.
Yeah.
Like, they're constantly full, even when they go to bed.
Yeah.
So when you have that window, and I think it's when you start eating is when your blood sugar starts to I can't remember the term. Like you start to affect your blood sugar once you put 1 calorie in your mouth, right?
Spike?
Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Like it messes or it starts something going basically when you
Okay.
start your window.
Okay.
And so you have your 8 hours of eating, you're allowed to eat within that period.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other times when you stop at your window, then everything starts to settle down and reset. And it really taught me so much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it all the time, but I kind of low key do it without even
Yeah.
thinking about it sometimes.
Yeah.
And I know I pay the price. Like if I eat too late, doing intermittent fasting ruins late night snacking for me most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because my body's just like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. It's not good.
So no wasabi peas.
But I didn't say all the time.
I'm just kidding.
Most of the time. And those aren't even like, they're not heavy like,
No, I know. I'm kidding.
like a whole turkey or something would be. Or ice cream, for instance.
Yes. Yes.
That was like a treat because there was like 4 bites left in the thing. But anyway, but yeah, I recommend small plates and intermittent fasting.
There
Those
you
are my
go.
things. And a lot of water.
There you go.
And Lottie approves.
I do. I totally approved. You're my
Mhm.
Jenny. You're my Jenny Judy, good Judy.
All right. I don't know if Laura, what the hell? I'm tired. I don't know if Nora is going to drop off or not, but you guys have a good evening, good day, and
You too.
whatever.
Love
And
you guys. Love you, chat.
love you. Mean it. Ciao.
Ciao. Bye.
Bye. Thanks, guys.